right, so coming up in this first heat, looks like we're going to have Kira Peterson, Lily Culver, Shelby Dittmers, and Stacy. I'm not 100% sure because not on my sheet, but I will check. We're still looking for 8 a.m. start. Surfers in the water. Still looking for 8 a.m. start. Surfers in the first heat. We are looking for 8 a.m. start. We're having a little bit of difficulties up here. We're trying to get it sorted out, so it might be a couple minutes after 8 o'clock. I will keep you posted. All right, guys in the water, let's go. Come on, we need you guys to make a move to the beach. Don't paddle back out, guys. Paddle in, please. We're looking for 8 a.m. start. We're getting things sorted out. Girls in the first heat, you can paddle out.
All right, good morning, please. Free surfers, paddle in. We're going to start at 8 a.m. That's less than 4 minutes. So please paddle in, catch your last wave. As you can see, the ladies are paddling out with jerseys on. So please exit the water. 8 a.m. start. Looks like red and blue are paddling out. Want to give these ladies the same opportunity. So if you could all please paddle in, catch your last waves. Mia Calderon. Mia Calderon, if you're on the beach, we need to see you at the judges' tower. Mia Calderon, if you're on the beach, need to see you at the judges' tower. Please, free surfers, catch your last wave. We don't see anybody moving. Lewis, what's going on out there?
I don't know. Uncle Lou's going to come out there and whoop some tail. All jokes aside, guys, we want to get an 8 a.m. start. We got a lot of surfing to get through today. Please make your way in.
Who are we going to see in this first heat here, Lou? All right, thank you, free surfers, making your way in. There's not enough waves for everybody to get in before 8 a.m., so please start paddling in. It is 8 a.m., so now you guys got us behind the clock. Please paddle in. We're going to do a horn test here. Please clear the lineup. We're going to start. Please exit the lineup. We're going to start here with the round of 36 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS Women's Pro event.
So can you put Amy in as an alternate? All right, surfers.
All right, Mia Calderon, if you're here, please make your way to the judges' tower. Guys, we can't start until that water's clear, so please paddle in. Groms on the inside, turn on this one, please. Do a party wave. All right, we're almost clear. All right, we're going to start it right away, so please move out the way. 1 minute till start. Thank you. All right, on the inside there, please paddle in. Less than 30 seconds till start. I don't have the... Okay. Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the heat is on. Round of 36. Barbados Surf Pro QS Women's Pro. In the red, Taylor Stacy. In blue, Sid Ott. And in white, Cassidy McLean. And in green, Amy Godson. 25-minute heats. All right, good morning. Welcome to day number 4, the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. And we see it right now, starting off. Cassidy McLean in the white jersey there. From the great state of New Jersey there, getting the heat started. Morning, Lewis, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Solid. All right, then we look out the back, red. Taylor Stacy, nice bottom turn, cracks it in the lip right there. Trying to find the low road and can't. White, your first score comes in at a 2.83. White, your first score at 2.83. All right, like I was saying, day number 4 here. Had a little rain shower this morning. Cleaner conditions than we've seen the past couple days. And we're going to go around to 36 this morning. The Barbados Surf Pro Women's QS 3000. All right, 22 minutes left in the heat. Taylor Stacy, your first score comes in at a 3.33. Red, your first score comes in at 3.33. Blue, you have priority. Second priority, white. Third priority, red. Morning, Lewis. We had a little rain shower this morning.
Yeah.
Clean conditions.
Yep, clean conditions. This is what happens when we get some rain. I can see clouds on the outside looking like we're going to get a little more wind once this weather system moves out. But this is the cold front reaching down to us and kind of upsetting the weather, and we get these little intermittent showers. But it should clear up for the rest of the day. We have an old saying in Barbados, rain before 7, done by 11.
That's cool.
Yeah, and usually works out.
I wish I knew that saying because I decided to walk here this morning and got caught in one of those sideways rain showers.
Rain's hard, but not for long.
Yeah, it was over in a couple seconds. So in the heat right now, Lou, we got Taylor Stacy, Cassidy McLean, and Sid Ott. Taylor Stacy drops a 3.33 in her first wave. She is in the first position. 25-minute heats today. We got these first 2 heats around of 36. Then we're going to jump into the round of 32.
Yep.
Women's Pro.
Women's Pro. Got some hot action coming up for you all day long.
21 minutes. 21 minutes. All right, so that next heat. It's getting ready to go. Who we got coming up in this round?
Next heat, we got Ellie Barimo, Mia Gallagher, Isabella Saldana, and Ava Hoffman. You girls are up next. Check in.
We saw Saldana and Hoffman yesterday. Hoffman, I believe, getting the heat win on her backhand. Really good surfing in that women's junior pro opening round.
So how was that under 12s yesterday?
That was the highlight of my trip so far. So that under 12 yesterday, we had 5 local boys battling it out on the bowl. And was it just me, or did the waves just turn on?
No, those were Zander waves. He's sentinel for those boys. Zander was the first under 12 champion out here when we did the very first under 13 or under 12 in 2013. Zander won the under 12s, and Jake Marshall won the under 16.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. They're both, all 5 of them were pushing each other, fighting for priority, scrapping. Not only did they have a live webcast they're on, but they had pro judging and priority.
Yeah, it was awesome. Really means a lot to these kids. Here we go, up and riding. Taylor Stacy can't manage to get back into that one and kicks out the back. She is the current heat leader, sitting on a 3.33. She now backs that up with a .43. She's going to look to probably get rid of both of those scores if she wants to keep herself up in that top position. Yeah, getting back to those under 12s, it was the Stoke meter was off the chart with those kids yesterday. Getting soup bowl for 20 minutes with 5 of their friends in the water and just having a ball. Young Dan the man Banfield taking the win.
And I love the chair up he got. They're so small they don't even need but one adult to carry him up. Dad threw him on the shoulders.
Piggyback ride up the beach.
Classic interview too. Here we go, Cassidy from Jersey, just getting one turn done there.
She's also a longtime visitor to Barbados.
Works up at the Heritage Surf Shop in New Jersey. Shout out to that crew watching online. Early morning in Jersey. Same time it is here, though, 8 o'clock in the morning. As we look at Blue, looks like this might be a nice one, Lewis.
Here we go. Yep, she's up and riding. This is Sid Ott from the United States, slicing and dicing down onto the inside, throwing it up on that little north peak. Working it all the way to the inside and can't negotiate that section on the outside. Taylor Stacy, and she goes down.
Yeah, so Red looked like she got a good turn on the first part of that wave. Same with Blue. So there should be some scores. And then we see Green.
Brian Robbins, can you come to the judges' tent? There we go, Green up and riding. Working it out onto the open face. Going up in the lip. Some nice form.
All right, so you see the replay of Blue here. Sid Ott. Blue, your last wave comes in at a 4.33. Blue, your last wave a 4.33. Red, you have a 3.67 and a 3.33. White, Cassidy, you have a 2.83 and a 1.5. And we see Mia Calderon here on the replay, Lou. Nice wrap first turn and another snap in the pocket. So an alternate in this heat, but she jumped right in from Puerto Rico. Wait to see what that score drops as.
So last of Red coming in at a 3.67. So currently Red first and Blue second.
As we see in our screen really big there, Diamonds International coming through big. Presenting sponsor, the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 Women's Pro. Here in beautiful Barbados at the Soup Bowl. As we're going to catch live action to Blue, Sid Ott, and she just goes down on that one, but sitting on a 4.33, so she's trying to get a backup score. And then out the back, White, Cassidy. Oh, hangs on to that one under the lip.
Well, she was styling there for a second. That was a little soul arch there. It looked like she was going to drive off hard off the bottom.
All right, Green, your first wave. Green, a 3.70. Green, your first wave, a 3.70. White, your last score still dropping. Looks like a 1.5. White, your last score, a 1.5. White, you were in third, looking for a 2.68. Green, you were in fourth, looking for a 1.81 with 14 minutes, 50 seconds. Red, you have priority as we see the replay here. Sid, just puts a little too much in it there. Green, your last wave, a 3.70.
And this is a replay of White. Just kind of got hung up a little bit on that turn, and the wave just runs off without her. Testing, 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 testing. All right, coming up on the 14-minute mark. And here we go, blue up and riding. Stacy Ott, nice little down curve, sticking with the power source. Throws it up, nice top turn, and the wave runs away with her. But she did manage 2 little turns on that one. She's currently in 3rd position, sitting on a 4.33, looking to better a 1.1. Here we go, this is looking at the replay.
And she got a 4.67 for this one, Lewis.
Right, nice turn. 2 maneuvers. Showing the judges what she's worth.
And during that replay, there was a hammer that just got dropped by red. Taylor Stacy. Hopefully we'll catch up to that replay.
It's cool if I put it there.
So I like that saying, before 7, done by 11, huh?
Rain before 7, done by 11.
As we see this replay of red, watch this, Lewis. Comes up in the pocket. Bam!
Wow.
Throwing the fins out. And that's what we're going to see today.
Yep. 6.5 red. That maneuver earned you a 6.5. 12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, Ellie Brimo, Mia Gallagher, Isabella Saldana, and Ava Hoffman. You ladies should be checked in and ready to go with 12 minutes remaining.
All right, so we got lighter winds than we've seen the past couple days, Lewis. So rain before 7 this morning, but as we look down the coast, you're telling me about that mist there.
Yeah, that mist usually means the wind is going to kind of subside a little bit. As long as that mist sticks around, the wind will kind of stay down a little bit. It's kind of backs up in the valley there. This means the unstable air. There we go, up and right in blue.
Wow, nice turn there.
Yep, right on the rail. Another. Sticking with this one, she's going to look for it to reform. It's got a little bump in front of her. Setting up this next turn, throws it up, pushes out the fins, and she's out the back. Sid Ott, currently in 2nd position.
Solid surfing there.
No downtime. She was just from maneuver to maneuver. 11 minutes remaining. Here we go, looking at the replay. Nice little peak. Eyes up this first section and just goes right up in the lip. Nice little down carve back to the power source, setting up this next maneuver into a bottom turn.
Yeah, that first wrap is the kind of wrap when you're paddling out and you're watching your friends surf and they just full commitment in front of you and you're like, yee!
Yeah, that was the money turn, that finishing maneuver. So we're going to see where this is going to go.
All right.
Looks like it's going to be her best. 5.57 blue, 5.57. You go to first. Red goes to second. White, you're now in third, requiring a 7.34, and she's up and right in one maneuver, and she goes down.
All right, priority sits with red. Second priority, green. Green, your first wave of 3.7. Red, you have a 6.5 and a 3.67. And blue, your heat leader with a 5.57 and a 4.67. As we see the replay of White, Cassidy cracks it under the lip there, but just gets a little undone on the way down. So that's a 2.53. White, your last wave, a 2.53. Matched with a 2.83. You're currently in third, looking for a 7.34. So 8 minutes, 50 seconds left. Not a bad day here in Barbados. Beautiful little side offshore wind. As you can see, that wave just throwing a little spray. As you see the surfer from Puerto Rico out the back. Mia Calderon, nice turn in the pocket there. Another one. Looking like that board's nice and loose, and she'll kick out. Only has one score so far, so she's looking for a 6.48 to advance. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. 25-minute heats. In the round of 36, Heat 1, the Women's Pro QS 3000, as we see the replay. Green just styling through this first turn. As you can see from this one, she's got what it takes to get that good range score. Just this wave didn't have much on after that first turn. So she'll kick out, get out the back with 7 minutes, 50 seconds. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venecia. How are you doing this morning, Louis? Beautiful day. The girls are out. The guys on the rock filming again.
Yep, it's a lovely day. Waves are in tune. I would say it's in 2 to 3 foot range.
So you're saying we're expecting a north swell to fill in through the day here?
Well, yeah, it's still kind of far. We're waiting to hear what's happening up in Puerto Rico and whatnot. And here we go, up and riding. This is the current heat leader, surfer in blue. Nice rail turns. Sticking with this one, takes the high road, gets on the next peak behind it.
Getting a lot done for this wave.
Yeah, absolutely. Finishing strong right here on the inside.
It's providing there. So blue with another nice score. So yeah, you're saying we're waiting to hear from reports from Puerto Rico?
Yeah, once we hear what goes on up there, it kind of filters in from there. And then we'll know more, but it should start to filter in between today and tomorrow. Should get just a little bit of a bump in the waves. Here we go. Last of blue, 5.53. That strengthens your position on the lead. Red in second. You're sitting on a 6.5 and a 3.67. And green, your last wave coming in at 3.37. That puts you in third. You now require a 6.48. And in white, you are in fourth. You require a 7.34.
So yeah, we watched this replay of blue. Just got it done all the way through. And it's not over yet. One more. Boom.
Yep, nice rail turns. Sticking with the power source, surfing that wave all the way to the inside.
So while we're at replay, White had a pretty good one out the back. We'll wait to see what that score drops in at. Five minutes, 30 seconds. Red with priority. Green, second priority. Red with a 6.5 and a 3.67. Green with a 3.7 and a 3.37. Green, you now need a 6.48. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. White, your last wave came in at a 2.57. You need a 7.34. All right, so green, surfer from Puerto Rico, Mia Gallagher. Nice pocket jam. A whitewater climb. Looking for that low road and decides to take it out.
Yeah, wanted to stick with it, but it really didn't do much on the inside. She got some work done, though.
Yeah, she's looking for a mid-range score. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. She betters her situation. Green, your last wave, a 5.07. You now need a 5.11. Green, your last wave of 5.07. Now need a 5.11. Here's the 5.07. This first jam.
Yep. Right up in the pocket. Floats the next section.
So no downtime on that wave. It was a short wave, and she got a 5 out of it.
3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in the next heat. Sorry, in this heat. Coming up next, Ellie Brimo, Mia Gallagher, Isabella Saldana, and Ava Hoffman.
So a little international field there in the next heat. Three minutes, 30 seconds. Well, you said sun by 11. It's a little after 8:30, and we have plenty of sun.
Here we go. Red on a nice looking wave. Bottom turns hard. Goes up in the lip strong. Taylor Stacy. So let's see what that's going to be. She really came down off the bottom.
And under priority, Green getting a wave here. Needing a mid-range score, but possibly trying to get in position for that north peak as we see some bumps coming in out the back. White sitting with priority here, needing a 7.34, so a solid score, and she's got a solid wave here. Surfing from New Jersey, Cassidy. Oh!
Yikes.
Gives Red a close-up look at her fins.
So last of Red, 4.53. That strengthens your lead on second. In second, sorry. Green, you now require a 5.97, and White, you now require a 8.20. Yeah, she can surf. She surfs pretty good.
That's a weird rule that you never get called. She gets to literally paddle like into somebody like if you're in the paddle. We were gonna call that Kiana to see if we get it every heat.
Dane Jeffries every time free surfing. That guy's a shit. No, it's off.
There we go. Red up and right in. She is currently in second position, trying to build on that lead. Nice little top turn on the closeout. As the sun comes out big and bold.
Super bright this morning. 45 seconds. White, you need a 8.20. Green, you need a 5.97. Waiting on the last score. Red shouldn't change much. So you're looking at a 5.97 with 30 seconds left. Blue with priority. Green with second priority.
Ladies in the next heat, please hold your positions. Next heat, please hold your positions.
20 seconds.
Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions.
10 seconds. Here we go. Countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, she was not up in time. Nice top turn, though. See, surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold. Please stand by. You are tuned into. We're going to go into this countdown. 10 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. All right, that begins heat number 2. There we go, White up and right in as the wave closes out. So you see the results of heat number 1. Stacy Ott taking the win, followed by Sid Ott taking the win, followed by Taylor Stacy coming in second. Mia Gallagher and Kathleen McCain will end their campaign of this Barbados QS 3000 round of 36. As the sun comes out bright and bold here in sunny, beautiful Barbados. 24 minutes remaining in this heat. Just getting started. Some small scores on the board. Surfer in red dropping a 2.0 and Surfer in white dropping a 0.43. Surfer in white did have a pretty solid wave and just a drop and a closeout. Here we go. Live action. We are currently coming up on a low tide sometime around, I believe it would be 10:30.
And just like that, here comes the wind.
Yep, with the sun comes the wind.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool little lesson you taught me there this morning, Lewis. Looking down the coast. I guess that's north that way, right?
Yeah.
So looking north, and that valley traps all that mist. And when you see that, you know the wind's light. But as we look over there now, no more mist, and here's the wind. As we see replay of red right here on her backhand. Nice wrap in the pocket. And then the wave kind of grinds across the reef with a lot of foam on it. She does her best to put that one up, but comes undone. And then live action blue, Isabella Saldinha. Surfer from Brazil, getting it done there on the inside. So Red's first score comes in at a 2.0. Red, your first score, a 2.0. As we see blue paddling out the back, Mia Gallagher.
There we go, just giving this 4.0 for blue. 4.0 for blue. Your opener. You are tuned into the Barbados QS 3000 women's event presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Watches. We were given word yesterday that we are going to be giving away 2 Brightland watches, one to the women, one to the men, for the highest 2-wave heat total for the event. Currently right now, Cole Hausman is in the running for that watch with around a 15.1 2-wave heat total. I will confirm that. Just a minute.
All right, Lewis. So we saw a lot of these surfers in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro yesterday, including 2 in this heat. Eva Hoffman and Isabella Saldinha. They were both in the same heat yesterday, heat number 2. They're in this heat today, heat number 2, and both of them made it yesterday. So see if they can pull that magic off again. But they got their work cut out for them with Ellie and Mia. Mia already dropping a 4.0 in the blue jersey. As you see the logo up in the right corner of your screen, Barbados. That's a cool logo there.
Yep, that's one of the logo of the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., one of our main sponsors. Thank you very much for all your assistance. They have been helping us at every event from inception, and these events would not be taking place without their assistance. Thank you very much to them. Here we go, up and right in green, Eva Hoffman, and she just manages one maneuver and the wave doesn't cooperate. She goes out the back.
You think back to when there wasn't that tiny computer in your pocket and you could pull it out and see clips of everybody surfing every day here in Barbados. You would have to wait till the movies came out or till you saw the results and the photos in a magazine. But I remember seeing that kind of stuff from Barbados for a long, long time. So big props to all the behind-the-scenes guys putting this event on year after year. It's a lot of work, and the surfers are very thankful for it, as well as the families. We've seen a lot of families staying right here in town, walking to the contest every morning. A beautiful spot for an event.
All right, we're going to throw it down on the beach with the winner of the last heat. Sidot, take it away, Jacob.
Here at day 4 of the Barbados Surf Pro, kicking it off, Sid with a win. You got the morning glass. How did that feel?
Oh, so fun. It's been kind of windy the past few days and kind of regularly here, but it was nice to kind of with that rain. It was pretty fun.
It looked fun out there, and you got 2 waves. That's all you need. You ripped them, so how did that feel?
Oh, it felt super good. I was hoping to just put together a few waves, and this kind of, I was really happy with what I got. So.
Well, good surfing. Good luck in your next heat.
Sweet, thank you.
All right, thanks, Jacob. As we're back with live action, looking at red here, Ellie.
All right, calling. So, Sid, as soon as you're ready, you could come and check in. You're going to be in the next heat. Sid, you are going to be in the next heat in the green jersey. You can check in. Thank you very much.
So we see our surfer green, Eva Hoffman. She's got a lethal backhand. She showed it yesterday in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, but that wave just not giving her enough opportunity. As we see red here, Ellie. The small score, 153.
Yeah, she just kind of loses her balance on that wave and goes down. Wave did have some scoring potential. It was a nice peak. She just kind of mistimed it a little bit, and she goes down. So just confirming that, yes, indeed, Cole Hausman is in the running for that new Bretland watch with a 15.10 two-wave heat total. And at the minute, with only 1 heat being served, Sid Ott is in the running for that with an 11.10. Well,
All right, so we got white here. Isabella Saldinha, surfer from Brazil. 2 nice turns, and then look at this thing lining up, Lewis, on the inside.
yeah, boy, she's got some wave to work with.
How many urchins do you think are right underneath her right now?
Quite a few. Quite a few. Well, when I was growing up, the urchins were the white ones, the sea eggs. And
That looks like her last score on the screen. We're going to wait for her next score to drop.
oh, yeah, it's definitely not going to be a 0.5.
That's green right here. Eva Hoffman. Boom. All right, so Eva, 2 nice turns on that wave. White, your last score comes in at a 5.83. White, your last score comes in at a 5.83.
So, White, you go to first. Blue, you drop to second. Red, you are now in third. You require a 2.01. And green, check that. Green had a wave, dropping a 6.5. So green goes to first. White second. Blue is third. Blue, you now require a 2.27. And red, you are currently in third, requiring a 4.27. 15 minutes remaining. Right, we were just given a very nice thing to play with here with this little iPad, giving us the top waves of the day, top heats, biggest win. and have some fun with it.
As it's raining under the tent right now.
Yeah, China.
All right, so you see the replay here of white, Isabella Saldina.
Yeah, this is the 5-8-3.
Yeah, so that first turn really committed in the pocket, then another one there, and then the thing just comes together for her. So really good surfing from the surfer from Brazil here. So finishes that one off, and then back live action. We had blue in red on the same wave.
13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. We'll wait to see this replay for green.
So a pan back shot of the lineup. You can see that wind did come up, but super fun still. Contestable conditions.
Here we go, live action, green up and riding. Ava Hoffman.
So she got a 6.5 on that last wave. I'm telling you, her backhand is pretty lethal. Those 2 turns in the pocket. Judges really liked it, rewarded it with a 6.50. So green, you're in the lead with a 6.50. And your next score about to drop looks to better your situation as we got white out the back. Man, this girl can paddle. I felt like she just stood up. She's up again.
Up again. She's sitting on a 5.83, looking to replace a .43. Currently in second position. She's going to replace that .43, but it's not going to be by much, but it will raise the requirement for blue and for red.
So far today, we've had 2 6.5s drop. Surfer in red in the last heat, Taylor Stacy, and Eva Hoffman on her backhand there. So we're still waiting for a score for green, white, blue, and red. Stand by for scores. As we see the replay of blue there. So judges waiting to put that one in. Mia Gallagher. All right. Blue, we're waiting for your last score to drop. Stand by.
We're waiting for 4 scores to drop. All 4 surfers had waves. As soon as we get the newest update, we will update everybody. 12 minutes remaining. Okay, last of blue, 407. Last of what? Red, green, 130. Waiting for red and white. Last of white, 293. One more score to drop for red. Last of red, 317. So white first, blue second, green your third. Green, you require a 1.5, and red, your fourth. You require a 4.9. Live action, red up and right in. She is currently in 4th position, sitting on a couple low scores of a 317 and a 2.0.
So I got an Eco Skywater here, Lewis. You said this stuff's made out of air?
Yep, out of pure air. Not sure how they do it.
Osmosis.
Yeah, osmosis.
It's local, sustainable.
Yep, local, sustainable. Made with no pipes, no ground contamination, no carbon. And the label is made with recycled paper.
As we got live action, blue with a nice crack off the lip and then just goes down. Couldn't make it out in front of the whitewater. As white is in the lead here, blue in second. Green, you're sitting with priority. Your low score is a 1.30, green. As we got white, Isabella, your heat leader. Nice snap under the lip there. Another one. She's going to take this thing all the way to the inside. So green, Eva Hoffman, sitting with priority out the back. Looking for a small score. Green, you only need a 1.57 with 10 minutes left. And red, you need a 4.90. So a tight heat going into the 10-minute mark here.
Yeah,
As we see the replay of blue, she just nice snap with the nose digs on the way down.
Yeah. Last of white, 413, goes into your score line. Last of red, 247. That does not better, well, it does better your situation, but you still require a 4.90. So to learn more about how Skywater, premium drinking water harvested from Barbados skies, is made, you can visit www.ecoskywater.com or hashtag #EcoSkywater.
As you see on your screen, Red, Ellie, getting a lot done on that wave, but it just didn't open up for her.
With 9:07, this heat is still wide open with the surfers in third and fourth still only requiring small scores, a 1.5 for green and a 4.9. Here we go. Mia up and riding, trying to build on her pair of fours.
With 10 minutes left, I'm liking what Green's doing in this heat, Lewis. Just sitting patiently with priority.
Yeah.
All the other girls in the heat are catching a lot of waves, but she knows what wave she wants, as you see Red right here. This thing I thought was going to have a low road, but she comes into the inside, and it just doesn't come together for her.
Yeah, getting back to Green, she's sitting with priority. She's sitting on a 6.5 and a 1.3 with 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. She's going to wait for at least something that's going to either give her close to that 6, but she's not going to take off on anything. It's going to probably want to give her less than a 4, and then she will be in a commanding position. She's looking to, there we go, up and riding. And that wave shuts down on her, so...
That's the tough thing with priority.
Yeah.
If you feel like you have to make a good choice, and that was a tough one to make a choice on. As White right behind her, your heat leader, nice snap in the pocket. This thing's going to line up. Big crack under the lip, and she controls it.
Well, we're going to leave that up to the judges. But if she could have got around that section, she definitely could have got a couple more turns. And we'll have a look at the replay. It has a nice little wedge to it. She cuts it back, setting up this inside section, and she sees the two peaks meeting, and she wants to hit it right there. She hits it. She controls it all the way until that little north peak grabs her and pulls her down. So we'll see where the score goes, and that will determine whether or not the judges deem that a completed maneuver. All right, last of White, 3.37, so was not a completed maneuver as she did not ride out cleanly. And I think if she did, she would have gone over that 5.8. So an unfortunate incident. However, that is Soup Bowl. That is where the North Peak meets the east. And the water moves from left to right and from right to left. So has a lot more power coming from the left side of you. And when you hit that turn, it wants to sweep you off your board, as you just saw there with the surfer in white. She is the current heat leader, sitting on a 5.83 and a 4.13. But priority now sitting with the surfer in blue, currently in second position. She can up the requirement for the surfer in green, who is in third, if she can better a 4.07 or a 4.0. Red, you are currently in fourth position. You have a 3.17 and a 2.8. You require a 4.90. There we go, blue up and riding. Currently in second position, Mia Gallagher floats the first section. Nice turn off the top. She's going to get around this section, cuts it back, sticking with the power source. And she can't quite get any more turns in it, but we're going to see what that's going to do. She's trying a better couple of 4s that will up the requirement for the surfer in green. Green, I will update you as soon as I get that score.
Yeah, with 4 minutes, 50 seconds here, we see the replay of blue. Mia Gallagher. Nice turn in the pocket.
This is the turn right here. Blam. Pushes out the tail.
Really light on her feet until she hit the lip and then just put all the pressure back on the board. And Green.
This is live action. Green up and riding.
She's sitting on a 1.5 she's trying to get rid of. Nice surfing on her backhand. I like the technique and timing between bottom turn, top turn. Unfortunately, a small wave and goes down right there on the inside.
Hope she's okay. It is about a foot deep right there, as you can see, and it is covered in sea urchins. So we'll wait for Blue, which is coming in, looking like it's going to be her best. That's going to up the requirement for Green. All right, here we go. Blue, 6-2-0. You go to first, Blue. White drops to second. Green, you have a score coming, and we will update you as soon as that drops.
All right, so we just saw White during that exchange, and we got a replay here. Beautiful whitewater, Lewis.
Yeah, lovely. The girls
Look at that.
paddling out.
So white and so beautiful.
All right, last of Green, 5.23. So Green, you go to first. Blue, you drop to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 4.45. And Red, you are currently in fourth. You need a 7-1-0.
So, yeah, you see on your screen, Eva Hoffman, lethal backhand, drops a 5-2-3 on that inside wave, matched with a 6-5. She is in the lead.
Yeah, we kind of knew this was going to happen. She was sitting on a 6-5, and she only needed a small requirement.
All right. As we see a paused replay of the
Here we go, back
close
to live action. This is Eva Hoffman.
Surfer from Netherlands living in America.
Yep. You know, with the Olympics and surfing being put into the Olympics, a lot of surfers are surfing their heritage.
Yeah.
You know, because there's just so many surfers in America. You can live in America and still have a dual citizenship or dual heritage and opt to surf for either country.
All right, so this is the last heat. This is the close call of the day there.
Yeah.
Cassidy goes down. That was the last heat. As we look at the live action out the back, sitting on the hot seat, White. Really good surfer, Isabella from Brazil, looking for a 4.45. So White looking for a 4.45. And Red sitting with priority, looking for a 7.10. 1 minute, 40 seconds left.
So, Dane, with Ava's last wave coming in at a 5.23, her two-wave heat total goes up to 11.73, and she now is in the running for the watch. Nice. Given away by Bretland on finals day. Here we go, Eva Hoffman on the inside, up and riding. This is live action. She's going to go out the back. So with 58 seconds remaining, surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions right there, girls. Thank you very much.
Nice.
And White up and riding and out the back.
So White
she is currently in third position.
Nervous times. She needs to get the guitar plugged in and hit a solo here in the end of this heat. 30 seconds. As we see the replay of Green on the inside, you can see how far she took off inside there. Staying away from the other competitors, just polishing her backhand off. And 15 seconds.
But as we've seen for the last 3 days, there is a North Peak that pops up right there, and there have been scores on that.
All right, with 5 seconds, Red's going to use the priority, needing a big score here. Nice turn in the pocket, so we'll see if that's enough. That's the end of round of 36, heat number 2. Coming up next, round of 32, heat number 1. Your North America rankings will come into play here. We'll see a lot of the top 10 trying to battle to make that Challenger Series here at the Surf Barbados QS Pro 3000. As we're going to go to commercial break, We'll be right back with more live action.
All right, service in. And we are back to live action. As you see it there, Brightland watches are giving away 2 watches to the 2 highest 2-wave heat total combination of the event, men's and women's QS 3000. Currently in the running is Cole Hausman at a 15.10 and Ava Hoffman putting down an 11.73 2-wave heat total for the event thus far. As you see on the screen, the results, official Ava Hoffman taking the win, Mia Gallagher coming in second.
As we got live action here, green, sit up.
The heat has not started, ladies. Hold your positions. The heat is not live. Okay, so I have been told, Surfer in green, you will go to 4th priority when the heat does start. We are on hold. We are on hold. We're just adjusting the computers, so we are on hold. All right, here we go, ladies, in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. We are live and direct, coming to you from Barbados, Soup Bowl epicenter of the Caribbean. You're tuned into the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Here we go, live action, up and right, and surfer in red, Kira Pinkerton. She is no stranger to this wave. She is the inaugural Live Like Zander Junior Women's Champion.
And not only is she a champion down here, but she's in that top 10 qualification for the Challenger Series, currently sitting at number 7, taking a 5th place finish at the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro as her top finish this year, followed by a 2nd place finish at the Outer Banks Pro presented by Pacifico. So she's got some good places. She definitely wants to do good in this event to keep her in the top 10. She wraps that one. Just getting her heat started. Red, your first score comes in at a 3.33. Red, your first score, a 3.33.
I'll just send a big shout out to her dad, Jim Pinkerton. He's been coming to Barbados for years. Welcome to the broadcast. Here we go. Kira's going to turn on this inside one. She's been watching all week what's been going on. She knows that North Peak can pop up right there anytime she takes a chance on that one.
You can mess around with all these too. It gives you like their individual.
Yeah, just remarking how many World Tour surfers have graced this island. Caroline Marks, Griffin Colapinto, and just to name a few. And there, so many other juniors that have been coming here for years. This is a great proving ground and encouragement for them to take that next step into the Challenger Series and then get on the World Tour.
I can't believe it took me 35 years to get down here. What have I been doing my whole life?
Oh, well, it took me 35. I came here for the first time 35 years ago, and I haven't left yet.
So here we go, Red. Kira Pinkerton, like we said, sitting number 7 on that rankings, and she's just getting to work.
Beautiful rail work.
Really good surfing, polished style. She's been free surfing every morning, every afternoon. Probably walking to where she's staying since she's been here so many times. Probably got it dialed in, huh, Luce?
Yeah, absolutely. She's been coming here, like I said, for a very long time. A couple of times she's been here, the waves have been quite big, and she charges. So she is no stranger to big waves. Here we go. Gonna look at this last replay of red.
This is still the first heat. So,
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah, you can tell it's kind of glassy. Just looking at the conditions from earlier today. Super glassy first thing this morning. As we got white here. Looking live. So coming up in the next heat, Samantha Sibley, Zoe Benedito, ranked number 6 on the rankings. And blue, live action. Nice turn right there. This is Lily Kulber. All right, so red, your last score comes in at a 5.0. Red, your last score a 5.0. Match with a 3.33. You are in the lead. Priority sits with green out the back. Priority with green. All right, we're going to throw it down to interview with the winner of that last heat, Eva Hoffman. Take it away, Jacob.
Pro Eva Hoffman. That heat was kind of a tricky one because it was very glassy in the first heat, and then your heat, like, horn blew and it completely switched. How did you cope with that?
Honestly, the waves that I caught looked like they were going to be really good, but they were kind of horrible. So honestly, like, it's really hard to figure out which ones are going to be good and which ones aren't. So I think I got lucky on a couple.
Well, if you want to call it luck, but you dropped the highest heat total so far, so you're in the runnings for the Bretland watch giveaway. Did you know that, or?
I didn't know that, but it's an expensive watch, so I'm not bummed about it.
All right, well, good luck in your next heat. Good job.
All right, thanks, Jacob. As live action red on this North Peak smacks it on the whitewater. It's a good pan back view. You can see there's still some size in the waves today. And Jacob, wish you got a chance to ask her about that art job on her board. It looked pretty dope. As out the back, looking at this one. Looking like white, long paddle, but finally gets into it here. Shelby from Mexico on her backhand. Just gets one little turn, kicks out. So red, your last score of 1.40. Red, your last score of 1.40. 19 minutes left in the heat. As we see blue. Beautiful day. Sun is back out. We had some rain showers last night. As we see the replay of white, kind of get a little whitewater takeoff, and then the wave just dies out on her. She manages to get off one turn. So Shelby will get out the back with 18 minutes, 30 seconds left. Priority sitting with green. Second priority blue. As we see up in that top right corner, Breitling watches since 1884. That's a long time they've been telling time.
Yep, and Bretland is one of our main sponsors. They're making a big effort to get into sea and surf and all of that, and it's great to have them on board. Thank you very much for your support.
Well, they got a good athlete, and we saw the GOAT on that commercial. Kelly Slater rocking them. They got to be good watches.
Definitely. Here we go, live action. Blue up and riding. Nice top turn in the pocket, working it onto the open face, throws it up. Can she hang on? That is the tricky section. That soup bowl right there. She cannot, comes unglued.
That's like that North Peak coming with that point, and everything is just colliding. And just, you got to stay low, or I don't know. That was a lot of whitewater to navigate.
It's hard. It's a lot of water moving around under there.
As we see red here, trying to get over this McRib and to the inside. And she's going to control it nicely with a nice wrap on the inside.
So much speed
Smooth surfing there, Kira.
That's why she's ranked.
Number 7 on that tour.
Here we go, looking at the replay of Blue coming off the bottom. That was a nice turn in the pocket. She really need to nail down this turn right here.
Yeah, and looking at this leaderboard, the difference between number 7 Kira Pinkerton and number 14 Autumn Hayes is less than 1,000 points.
Wow, and
So a lot can swing in this heat and in this contest.
Yeah.
So Kira's going to want to make sure she makes it as far as she can in this contest and rack up some points.
And if she surfs waves like she just surfed this one, you see it on the replay, she's going to get very far, dropping a 717 on that wave. 717, Kira. 717 for your last wave.
So yeah, if you look at the top of the leaderboard, the girl that's been on fire there this year, Alyssa Spencer, with a win in Jacksonville Supergirl Pro, a 3rd place at the Nissan Supergirl Surf Pro, and then 2 wins in California, a win on the Outer Banks, and a win in Cocoa Beach.
And here we go, live action. White up and riding. Selby Dittmers working it down onto the inside. She goes out the back. So with Kira's 717, Kira leapfrog into the winner or the leader for the Brightland Watch.
Yeah, that 717 is the highest score we've seen of the day.
Yep.
Right behind her was Taylor Stacy and Evan Hoffman dropping 6.5s in the opening heats of the round of 36. So the surfing's just going to elevate as we go through this event. As we see the replay of White, Shelby. Nice little bowl on the inside and times a nice wrap in the pocket there.
Yeah, her scores are starting to trickle in. It's going to be her best. She is currently in 4th position. Having a look at this replay for Green. Little check turn. Throws it up, and she kind of just digs the rail and goes down. So the last of White, 367. So White, that puts you in 3rd position. You now require a 3.54. Green, you dropped to 4th. You now require a 4.70. 14 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
All right, so Blue situation. You have priority. You're sitting on a 4.13 and a 3.07. You are in 2nd. Blue, you're in 2nd. Red in 1st. Blue in 2nd. White, you're in 3rd with 2nd priority. Looking for a 3.54. White, you're looking for a 3.54. Green, you're looking for a 4.70. Blue, 1st priority. 2nd priority, White. 3rd priority, Red. Ah, 13 minutes. 13 minutes.
So, all right, White giving that one a look.
And look at Red sitting
Yep,
deep on the point. Oh.
Priority change as White paddle for that wave. So priority Blue, then Green. And Green up and riding. This is Sid Ott, currently in 4th position, looking to get her campaign started. And she just goes out the back.
All right, Blue with 2 vicious snaps there. The crowd loving it. Lily, oh, another one. Really good surfing here. Judges are going to have their work cut out for them because that was some solid surfing there, Lewis.
For sure. Fully on the rail. We're going to look at this replay for green. This is just an up and out.
All right, and out the back, here it is.
Yeah.
Walk us through it, Lewis, this first turn.
Boom, right up in the pocket. Cuts back, stays with the power source, eyes up the next section, bottom turns, throws it up.
That's the one I love because there wasn't much room, but she just...
Yeah, and down carved it right back into the pocket. Scores are starting to drop.
There we go. It looks like it might be the highest score of the day.
Yep, it's going to look like it's going to go in excellent range. 8.0 for Blue. 8.0. So, Blue, you only require a 417 to leapfrog into first.
Look at that smile on the screen.
Yep.
Champagne 8s right there for Lily.
All 4 judges, 8s across the board. White, you now require an 8.47, and green, you require a 9.63. So White up and riding with 10 minutes, 53 seconds remaining. She's going to probably look to want to get 2 scores.
Gordo's not really judging because he's got a pole on the way.
All right, 10 minutes. Here goes green right here. Looking at this one. Sid Ott, she was the winner of that first heat, going straight into the round of 32's first heat. And the way she won that first heat was wraps like that and reading the wave really well. Lewis, it takes a lot of wave knowledge out here because you don't want to just take off on any wave, huh?
No, you kind of want to look for the ones that line up. The water is quite deep to the left side of the break, and the surfers that know the wave know that when you see a wave pop up in front of you, if you look to the left and you see a little bump, even the slightest little bump on the water, you go. If there's no bump, you don't go.
So we see the replay of green here finishing it off. Couple wraps down to the inside.
So priority change. Red goes to priority. Blue drops to third priority. White goes to second. 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
So, Lewis, we see a super low tide today. And blue. There goes Sid's score on the screen, a 3.57.
That will go in her score line and move her up into third. She now requires an 8.56. And White, you drop to fourth. You require an 8.46. So there are waves out there that can go up in the good to excellent range, but surfer in red dropping a 717 and blue dropping an 8.0. They have 25-minute heats, so there's plenty of time.
Yeah, blue's wave got it on the inside of everybody. And looking like she's going to get this one on the inside, but White paddled for that one, kept blue off it. We're going to see what happens with priority here.
Yeah, we're watching priority, so that was deemed a paddle by White. So she does go to third priority. Blue moves up to second. Red has priority over both of these surfers. 8 minutes remaining. The girls moving around into position.
All right, so Eva Hoffman had 11.73 in her last heat, and 2 ladies have bettered that in this heat. Blue with a 12.13 and red with a 12.17 heat total, making it pretty difficult for green and white to advance through this heat, both needing north of an 8. As we see the next heat on deck, round of 32, heat number 2, the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Breitling Watches and Diamond International. I'm Dane Jeffries, and I love Barbados. Just had to put that out there.
I'm Louis Venezia, and I love Barbados.
There we go. Maybe they'll throw us on the next Marketing Inc. commercial.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place to live. I think everybody in the world should visit Barbados at least once. So with 6 minutes, 47 seconds remaining, surfer in red, Kira Pinkerton in the lead, holding priority in the driver's seat, sitting on a 717, backing that up with a 5.0. She's not going to go on anything that's not going to give her better than a 5. Blue trying to negotiate that drop, and she just can't quite hang on and goes down. You are tuned into the round of 32, heat number 1, Barbados QS 3000 event, presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches, brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited, in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated. They are the main tourism outlet for Barbados and have been assisting us with these events for quite some time, and we thank them very much for their support.
And as you come in through the airport, the images on the wall and just the whole atmosphere inside the airport makes you feel right at home when you land. As we see green, sit hot.
Just going to try and stick with this one.
Good turn there, needed north of an 8, but just maybe getting away from everybody so she can sit near that.
And here we go on the outside. Kira Pinkerton, the current heat leader. Big rail turn, throws it up in the lip. Can she hang on? Yes, she does.
Wow.
It's going to possibly reform for her. She might get one more opportunity if she can get out of the whitewater. Just floats the last section, but those were 2 solid turns for her on the outside.
She wanted to show the judges that she did land that layback.
Absolutely, yep. She's sitting on a 717, a 5.0, but
As we see the replay of green,
this one's gonna go way up into the excellent range. As you see, that first turn, as we'll see on the replay, that first turn was full commitment on the rail. Tons of power. Back to live action. We'll get back to that replay after this live action wave. So if the booth could cue up that last wave of red, that would be awesome. So here we go. This is red. Look at that first turn out fully on the rail. Throws it up. Full control. Just wants to... You can actually see her smiling when she comes out of that whitewater.
the judges wanted to see it again.
Yeah.
They're like, we got to get a good look at this.
Well, I know what kind of scores are going to drop. I know what they wanted to see. 8.5 red, 8.5 for red. That full rail turn back onto the whitewater, and then a whitewater foam smash. Completely riding out of it.
.893. That was very impressive. And her heat total goes north of 15. You know what that means.
That means she is in the lead still for that Breitling watch. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
As you see a replay of white here, Shelby. That was a 297. All right, live footage here.
Here we go, up and right in red, Kira Pinkerton. She's the current heat leader, sitting on a 717 and an 8.5. Full commitment on the rail. Speed, power, and flow, what the judges are looking for.
Yeah, big props to the WSL, giving these girls 25 minutes. Plenty of time to drop a lot of scores. As we see every surfer with more than 5 waves ridden in this heat.
Yeah. Where's Chris? Chris Clark, can you come to the judges' tent? Chris?
Out the back, a lot of action. As we see the replay of that last one for Red. Going to drop in about a mid-3. 2 good wraps, but...
Surfers in the next heat, please stay in the channel. Please stay in the channel, girls. Thank you very much.
And here we go. White on a screamer of a wave. Look at this section. Throws it up. Nice snap. Upside down, Shelby. That was a really steep, fast track right there. With 1 minute, 20 seconds. So looking over the results again. Red, Kira. Wrapping it right here. Kira's best finish this year was the WRV Outer Banks Pro, where she finished 2nd place. And there she's going to take a little victory lap with 45 seconds left. 45 seconds. Blue, 45 seconds. You were in 2nd with an 8.0 and a 4.13. White, you need a 7.51. White, your last wave came in at a 4.63. Green, you need a 8.56. 30 seconds.
No, it might actually go past us. The majority of it.
All right, so green on the inside. Good wrap here. And then out the back, blue. 2nd place. Nice snap up into the lip. 3, 2, 1. And that's it.
So, ladies, in the next heat, please stand by. We are on a short hold. Please stand by.
All right, so that's a round of 32, Heat 1. You're winning the heat, Kira Pinkerton in 2nd. Lily Kluber moving on to the 2nd round. As you see on your screen, Kira Pinkerton making her way in across the rocks, doing a little rock dance there, Lewis. And we're going to be right back after this short commercial break with a round of 32, Heat number 2 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. All right, countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the start of round of 32, heat number 2. In the water, in the red jersey, Samantha Sibley. In blue, Zoe Benedito. In white, Fabiola Alcala. And in green, Esme Brigham. So as we look on the screen, a little weather going to move in here.
That's liquid sunshine.
Yeah. All right. So day number 5 here in Barbados. I'm Dane Jeffries. And I love seeing beautiful waves on the screen. Look at that.
Here it comes, cameraman. It's raining.
As on your screen, you can see the wind picking up. A little side offshore, a little bit of rain. As a pan back view of the lineup, you can see it there. Dead low tide. Look how many rocks are exposed there. The reef's exposed on the inside. As we zoom in, taking a look off to the right of your screen is the top of the point, and then straight ahead is kind of where that North Peak comes in. So The ladies position themselves kind of in the middle of both. Out in this heat, you got number 6 on the North America rankings, Zoe Benedito, coming off her best finish, the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro, a 3rd place finish, and a 3rd place finish at the WRV Outer Banks Pro. As on your screen in green, Esme. 2 nice snaps here. And then out the back, in red, Samantha Sibley. Big wrap. Coming the inside, and a nice crack in that critical section. Throws it up in the whitewater. So we'll see what those scores come in like. Lewis, it's getting kind of dark and rainy out there. Look at this.
Yeah, it's looking a little gloomy. A big shout out to the cameraman on the rock, not even flinching with this rain.
As we see the replay, Green, Esme, nice snap on her backhand. She got a 2.83 on this one. And Red, your first score. Red, your first score comes in at a 5.33. Red, your first score, a 5.33. So, as we see blue right here, Zoe paddling for an inside nug. Nice wrap on the first turn. And she's back out the back. So tell our viewers out there that maybe have never surfed in the rain what it's like here in Barbados in the rain.
It's warm. Yeah, it's warm. It's rain, and as quick as it comes, sometimes as quick as it goes.
As we already see it passing by, and sun to the what is that, south?
That's the east to the right.
Oh, to the right is the east.
Just a little pocket of rain, and it'll be gone in the next 5 minutes. Hopefully, it will keep the wind down for more than 5 minutes. Give these girls in this heat some glassy conditions. So as quick as it comes, as quick as it goes. There's another little pocket coming right behind this one, and it's not going to rain for long. Just enough to get you.
All right, live action. Whoa, white.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados. memories you will always relive. The secrets you can't wait to share. The moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados. For the memories you will always relive. The secrets you can't wait to share. The moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
13 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, ladies. 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Last of green, 493. I'm waiting for a score for white, and I will update the situation.
There's another rain cow coming today. Should we just crank out and do quick, or?
I don't even think you have time, Jacob. It's here already.
Last of white, 390. So blue first, green, you move to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 3.94. And red, you are in fourth. You require a 2.60. And here we go. Blue up and right in, current heat leader. Working her way to the inside. Throwing it up in the lip, blowing out the tail. Showing some class on these waves. White, you are currently in third position. You require a 3.94. 11 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
All right, so we're back live on Webland.
Yep, we apologize for that break in transmission as we are back up and running. Had a little rain cloud pass through, shut down everything, unfortunately. But we do have it back up and running, so.
As you can see on your screen, the leader is Zoe in blue with a 6.83 and a 4.33. In second right now, green with a 4.93 and a 3.0. And then, hold the phone. Everything just changed. White's last score came in at a 4.53. White, your last score, a 4.53. Match with a 4. You were in second. Green, you are now in third. One more score coming in for green. Red, you have priority. Looking for a 3.20. Red, looking for a 3.20. 9 minutes, 30 seconds.
Coming up in the next heat, Tia Blanco, Havana Cabrero, Eva Woodland, and Katie Gilchrist are called to check in. 9 minutes, 14 seconds remaining.
All right, White, your last score came in at a 4.53. Match with a 4. You are currently in second. Priority situation, red, first priority. Green, second. Blue, third. White, fourth.
We are currently in heat number 2, round of 32, women's QS 3000, Barbados Surf Pro. Look at White giving this one a look. She is in fourth priority. Nothing to lose. This one might reform on the inside, but she opts out of it. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
So red, yeah, just looking for a 3.20 to advance, and green only looking for a 3.6 with 8 minutes. This could be one of those barn burners we see, Lewis, down to the end.
That's the way it's been going the whole week. There have been heats being decided right on the buzzer more than one occasion.
So this is like a cold front that hit the U.S. coming through here, or is it more of a trade wind rainstorm?
It's just a little bit of unstable air. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a cold front. They don't really reach that far down here, but the weather pattern does push the fronts down this way and sends a little bit of unstable air, and it a little cooler than the air coming off the sea and coming up from the south. So when the two air masses meet, it just pops up these intermittent showers throughout the day.
Yeah, they are quick.
Yeah, they just pass right through.
What time? It's 9:40 in the morning here. As we see red sitting with priority out the back, Samantha Sibley.
Yeah, she's holding priority for quite some time. She is sitting on a 5.33 and just needing a small requirement of a 3.20. Just being patient. She's got plenty of time.
And this is when the mental game of surfing comes into play. You know, you never expect to have a sideways rainstorm come through in your heat, but it's how you pull through these tough ones.
Exactly. It could be
makes you a competitor.
Yeah, pouring with rain 1 minute, and the next minute is bright sunshine.
So being very patient, sitting out the back red. We saw this with Evan the last heat, sitting out the back with priority, needing a small score. Sitting with priority is a tricky thing, Lewis, because you don't want to take off on a bad wave.
You're correct, and you see White. She's actually playing a good game. She's in fourth priority, moving herself away from the other girls. She's hunting waves, and you never know, one could pop up in front of her. She is sitting on a 4.53 and a 4.0. Those aren't big numbers, so you can, anything you get two maneuvers on a decent sized wave, you're looking up in the 5.8, 6 range, which would definitely help her situation. Surfers in third and fourth, only needing small requirements.
And we see on the screen a set breaking out in front of the girls. And then down the beach going left, White and red.
On the outside, red on a nice looking wave. She's going to get around this first section, goes up in the lip. She's got some wall to work with in front of her. Second turn, nice. Connects with the lip. She's got some more wave on the inside. She's going to cut back, wait for the power source at the 5-minute mark, and she goes out the back rather than surfing that wave all the way to the rip. And on the outside blue, this is the heat leader, Zoe Benedetto.
Look at the style Zoe just has. Just through every turn.
And she goes out the back just to get back priority over her good friend, Samantha.
So waiting on scores for blue and red.
So here we go, looking at red. This is the first maneuver. Little check turn, setting up this next turn. A lot stronger of a turn right there, and then she's going to put on the gas to get around the section, which she does. And this is where I kind of think she maybe should have stuck with it. The wave does line up, and it just runs off to the inside, as you can see it there as it moves out of your screen. She could have definitely got a couple more turns on it. Last of red, 5.17. Last of blue, 5.87. So red goes to second. White, you now drop to third. You now require a 5.97. And green, you are fourth. You need a 5.57. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Looks like as we got a live view of our cameraman getting his screen wiped off. Getting it done. Only excellence here in Barbados. That one water drop Not going to fly. Blue, your last wave comes in at a 5.87, matched with a 6.83. You're in the lead. Blue, you're in the lead. Red with a 5.33 and a 5.17. You're in second. White looking for a 5.97. Green, you need a 5.57. 2 minutes, 47 seconds. Priority sits with green. Second priority blue. Third priority red. As we see the replay right here,
yeah,
Zoe.
Last replay of Zoe. Look at that style. Fully on the rail, fully engaged. Throws it up in the lip. Another nice turn. Back to the power source. Sees the surfer in red paddling out and decides that she wants to get out before and get priority over her. Two surfers are good friends. Surfer in blue and red, first and second, respectively. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Surfer in white requiring a 5.97 and surfer in green requiring a 5.5. Here we go, White up and riding. Hoping for an inside reform. Does not cooperate, and she goes out the back. She's looking for a 5.97, and on the outside, red, Samantha Sibley. Nice first turn. Can she get around this section? She's got a North Peak to work with. Throws it up. Does she hang on? No, she cannot. As we see that North Peak continue to gobble up surfers.
Yeah, and her timing was just a tad bit off, and it took her down, but nonetheless, she went to risk it.
Yeah, we're going to have a look at this replay. So first turn, she throws it up and puts some power behind it, and then she really steps on the gas here, but she was just a little bit underneath the lip, and it just knocks her off of her board.
So 1 minute left in this heat. 1 minute.
Last of red, 410, not enough. As you see the heat number 3 up on your screen, Tia Blanco, Havana Cabrera, Ava Woodland, and Kylie Gilchrist coming up next. Tia Blanco is the top seed, being ranked at number 12, and then Havana Cabrera at 13. And with 3,000 points on offer, either one of these two girls with a good result could leapfrog up into that top 10.
All right, so we're at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, and it is definitely on in the heat, in the water right now. Round of 32, heat number 2. 20 seconds left. Green needing a score. She drops in on her backhand, going to come around this one. Looking like it might have an inside track, but she gets it done. Nice snap in the pocket. Another one. So there's Green. Esme. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's the end of round 32, heat number 2. Up next, the round 32, heat number 3 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. As we see the last replay of Green needing a score, we're going to have to wait to see what the judges thought, but we'll be right back after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere. Next heat, hold your position.
Live action. Nothing really took place on that short commercial break. Green just putting down a .05. .50, and she's up and running once again. And on the outside, just coming into your picture there, is server in white, Ava Woodland, working her way down to the inside. She's looking for this reform, cuts it back to the power source.
All right, like I was saying, Luis, Tia Blanco ranked number 12 on the rankings, just outside that cut line. The women's top 7 after North America ranks after Barbados plus 1 wild card will be going to the Challenger Series.
That's correct. And here we go, blue up and right, and all these girls hungry for that Challenger Series. Ava Cabrera from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, and Havana sitting at number 13 with a solid finish, 9th place at the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro, as we have the replay of White on her backhand there, Eva Woodland. So Tia Blanco knows how important these 3000s are, with 2 9th place finishes at the Supergirl Surf Pro in Jacksonville and the one in California. Racking up 1,050 points for that 9th place finish. She currently sits number 12, but the difference between number 12 and number 7, less than 1,000 points. And there's a lot on the line. A 9th place finish will get you more than 1,000 points here at the QS 3000.
That's correct, 1,050 points to be exact. That's a lot of points. That will leapfrog a lot of people. And here we go, having a look at this replay of blue. This wave earned her a 5.0. So she is currently in the lead. Followed by surfer in white, dropping a 3.83 on her first exchange.
The best part about these contests, we have 4 divisions, all with different storylines. Being towards the end of the year here, and points so vital to make that Challenger Series, which kicks off in May on the Gold Coast of Australia. I know these girls out in the water really want it. And that's what being a competitor is all about, having a goal and reaching it, right, Luis?
Absolutely, and that's why we start. That's why we put on the under 12 divisions, start with them and try and encourage them to continue the path of a lot of these other surfers. One of the Groms yesterday got out of the water, and I could see him like chasing fellas up the beach, and you know, he doesn't want to be around them. It's so great, and the guys are so accommodating to him. Yes, the other day, the Groms were surfing. One of the little boys couldn't. He was having trouble catching this one particular wave, and Jet Schilling paddled up behind him and pushed him in, and it made his day. He was like, "Dad, did you see that? Jet pushed me in." You know, it just does so much for their encouragement. And here we go, up and right, and this is red on her first wave. Tia Blanco working it down onto the inside.
All right, waiting for scores. Looking like it's going to be pretty good as the judges clear their line.
Yeah, I think those might have been scores from a previous heat. This is more like it. Here we go, and up and right in surfer in green, Kylie Gilchrist. Nice wrapping cutback down to the power source. Working it out onto the open phase. Nice tail slash. She's got some wave on the inside. She's looking for one more maneuver. Throws it up. Completes the maneuver. So last of red, 4.5. She goes to second. White drops to third. Waiting for a score for green. 4.77 for green. So green goes to first. Blue second. Red third. Red, you now require a .51. And white, you require a .18. 1.18.
So there's red score. Tia with a nice backside series of wraps in the pocket. Gonna get a 4.5 on this one, Luis.
Yeah. Just that one major turn right there, and the rest were just a series of cutbacks. And then she goes out the back. The wave didn't really have much on the inside. Smart surfing, not wasting any energy. Last of blue, 3.87. Blue goes to first. So you see the score there on the board, 4.5 for surfer in red. So blue goes to first, green goes to second, red, you're currently in third. You require a 2.95. And white, you're in fourth, requiring a 3.62.
So we see that Eco Water logo up in the corner, and their whole motto is solar power plus air cultivation equals pure water. It's born from the growing concern for clean drinking water throughout the world, the need to remove plastic bottles from our environment, and the short supply of groundwater in Barbados. Eco Skywater sources the most significant amount of H2O known to man from the air. As Lewis takes a huge sip of his, how was that?
It tastes like air.
Pure. Very pure. So there's Havana's score, a 3.87. So Blue's last score, a 3.87, match for the 5. She is in the lead. In second place, green. Red right now looking for a 2.85. And white looking for a 3.62. White has priority out the back. Red, second priority. Blue, third priority. Green, fourth. 17 minutes, 45 seconds. All right. We're going to throw it down to Jacob Burke with the winner of the last heat, Zoe Benedito. Take it away.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, you just took out last heat. How did you handle those rainy conditions?
Well, I'm from Florida, so kind of rain's a normal thing for us. And, I actually like surfing in the rain, but, it just helps me kind of calm down and then, just staying focused, not letting it distract you or anything. But, yeah, I'm used to it.
So conditions here wasn't that bad because I know Florida gets some big storms all the time. So you're kind of used to it. You got your 2 scores. You surfed good. How did it feel?
It felt great. It's my first trip to Barbados, so I really just wanted to, get that first heat win under my belt or even just make it through. So having a good heat feels good, and I'm just ready for the next one.
Yeah, well, welcome to Barbados. Good luck in your next heat.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Jacob. As we heard from Zoe saying, she's from Florida. She can deal with the rain. Big rainstorm in the last heat. We see live right there. Havana with a nice snap under the lip. That's live action with Red there. When we're at commercial break, White had a wave. We'll get the replay here for you. Here it is on her backhand. Nice snap in the pocket. And another one under the lip here. And she kind of takes the low road. She got a 3.73 for this wave. So White, your last wave, a 3.73. White, your last wave, a 3.73. Match with a 3.83. You're in second. Blue, your last wave, a 4.8. Match with a 5. You're in the lead. Lewis, a lot of similar scores in this heat as we see red on your screen.
Yeah, this heat's still wide open. Anybody, Tia Blanco up and riding. 2 big turns, working it out onto the open face, and she doesn't need to even continue on that wave. But she had 2 turns on the outside. Look at this replay from surfer in green. Was currently in third, waiting for her scores to drop. Red drops a 6.5, but we're still waiting for a score for green to come. Green drops a 5.43, so red goes to first, green second. Blue, you are third. Blue, you require a 5.21. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 6.37. If you look at the replay of Surfer in Red, is the second maneuver. That was a solid turn on the outside, earning her a 6.5. So you see the requirements there on your board, on your screen. Surfer in blue requiring a 5.21 and surfer in white requiring a 6.37. $14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, ladies.
All right, so Blue, your last wave came in at a 4.80. Match for the 5. You're in third, needing a 5.21. White, you need a 6.37. Time check, 14 minutes. Round of 32, heat number 3. You can see all the surfers on your screen out in the water, a little separated. Blue sitting furthest to the east there. as the rest of the girls are kind of near that north peak. As we see paddling here, White.
Yep, she's up and riding. Just a little late getting to that lip. And she goes down. She needed to kind of be on top of that, climbing the roof rather than trying to pierce through. She does require a 6.37 to advance. So you are tuned in to the World Surf League Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International, and Bretland Watches. This event is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited, in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc.
So as we were saying earlier, number 12 and number 13 in this heat right now, they want to get in that top 8 cut line. And the difference between 7th and 14th is less than 1,000 points right now.
And we all know all you need to do is get to 9th, and you're going to earn 1,050 points. So this whole draw could flip-flop, with, I think, the exception of Alyssa Spencer. I believe she is a no threat. I also believe Caitlin Simmons and Caroline. You know, what should we say? Sure.
Well, the supply line pretty hard, man. They're one of the only pizza places on the east.
Yeah. All right. Just want to make a big shout out to Zacchio's Restaurant right over in Parlor. They are the only pizza joint on the East Coast, providing lunch for us today. All the administration. Visit Zacchio's if you haven't already.
As we see Blue here paddling, Havana, a lot of speed and control coming through the inside. Nice floater and snap. On the inside, gonna finish it off here. Nice surfing. The wave just didn't fill into that inside double up for 11 minutes, 20 seconds. And guess what? The sun's back out, Lewis.
Surprise, surprise.
I heard the best quote I heard this week is the sun's the hardest working thing in the Caribbean.
I can definitely attest to that.
Yeah. So Blue replay here, Lewis. Nice snap under the whitewater. Coming through. Cool little whitewater snap.
Yeah, Havana Cabrero, the daughter of the legendary Carlos Cabrero, winning a pipeline event against the best and becoming a pipeline masters. Oh, live action, Ava Woodland up and out the back.
She needed a 6.37. Didn't like the way that one was looking, so she wants to beat Blue out the back to gain that third priority.
Just a quick reminder, folks, get all your food and beverage requirements right here in the competitor's yard. Rise on the beach, open to the public. You can get burgers, beef burgers, fish burgers, chicken burgers, with or without cheese. You can get all your soft drink needs. You can get Eco Water, the water we've been talking about all week, Eco Sky Water, locally made, sustainable and pure, harvested from Barbados skies. And here we go, live action. Tia Blanco currently in the lead, sitting on a 6.5 and a 4.5, doing maneuvers like she is doing right now. She looks to better that 4.0, and I'm going to risk the bet that she has. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, trying to strengthen her lead over the surfer in green, Kylie Gilchrist, who is currently in second position.
You can see why Tia's in the lead in this heat as we go through this replay. This first turn, perfectly timed on her backhand.
Right up in the pocket.
And then no bobble, straight no bottom turn. Another pocket jam. And then kicks out. So for two maneuvers, she got a 6.0. So Red, your last wave is 6.0. There it is. One judge went as high as a 6.2. So Tia going to paddle out the back. with the heat lead. Green in second. Blue now looking for a 5-2-1, and white looking for a 6-3-7 as we see green using that priority. Nice snap.
Yeah, throwing that one up in the lip. Doesn't get much more to offer. She's sitting on a 5.4 and a 4.7. And just that one maneuver is going to come right in around those two scores, I think. She is in second position trying to strengthen that lead over the surfer in blue and white.
All right, blue, you have a 5 and a 4.8. You're looking for a 5.21. Blue, you need a 5.21. White, you need a 6.37 as we see the replay of green with a 4-1 on this wave.
Yeah, she earned herself a 4.10. Unfortunately, that does not go in her scoreline. And fortunate for blue and white, it keeps their requirements down as we shift to live action. Tia Blanco, this is her wave on the inside. She did get two nice maneuvers on the outside. We'll look for that replay coming up shortly. And white up and right in. This is Ava Woodland coming hard off the bottom. Just check and turn halfway up. She's got a North Peak ahead of her. Let's see if she can hang on to this one. She does. Going to get some inside waves to work with. Little down carve in the pocket, and she's working her way all the way down to the inside. And she's out the back. Sun's out, breeze is blowing. And we're waiting for scores for red. All right, red scores in, does not go in a score line, 5.53.
So 5.53 for this one. Under the lip on the first snap. Another kind of under the lip snap. Just a different wave than the one she's had so far, but still sticks with it all the way to the inside.
Yeah, this wave was just a little bit smaller than the previous two waves, where she was able to manufacture a 6.5 and a 6. Those two scores going up in the good range. Here we go, another replay. This is Ava Woodland. A little down carve. She kind of had to do that low, kind of trying to keep with the power source, but that little bauble costed her, trying to get right up in that lip, getting critical. This wave earned her a 4.27, so that would go in a score line, but it keeps her requirement because it did not better her top score. And then this is the 4.10 for Kaylee Gilchrist. Just that one maneuver, and then she goes out the back. So situation in the water, red first, green second, blue your third. Blue, you require 5.21. She is up and riding on a nice looking wave. Havana Cabrero, nice top turn in the pocket. Another top turn, two major maneuvers on the outside. She's going to look to finish this one strong.
Wow.
She's well on her way to the score she requires. She's... You can see the stoke. Oh, she kicked out like that. So we're going to see where the judges are going to go with this one, but
yeah, her
this
crew
is
was
going way up there. That was three major
Yeah, her
maneuvers.
crew was making some noise. That was
Yeah.
very smart serving, too, as you can see. Sat with
Yeah.
priority.
7.5, 7.5, Ivana, you go to first. Tia drops the second. Green, you drop the third. You require a 7.07. And white, you drop the fourth, requiring an 8.23, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. As we look at the replay, that's the second turn there, major maneuver. Cuts it back. She's eyeing up this inside section. This wave just gave her everything to hit, and she smashes it. And then look at the cut. Look at that kick out. Just like, oh, I'm so happy.
All right, red, you're in second with a 6.5 and a 6.0. Green, you're in third, looking for a 7.07. White, you're in fourth, looking for an 8.23. 4 minutes, 48 seconds. Priority sits with green, then red. Third priority, white.
Wow, she smashed it.
She did smash it. Was that Dad and the
I
coaches
think-
down there in the
I-
camp making some noise?
I think so.
The Puerto Rico contingent.
Yep.
All
Legendary Carlos Cabrera.
frothed up.
There you go, 7.5 straight across the board, all five judges. Last score for surfer in blue, Havana Cabrera. And white up and out. That's the quick up and out. She's looking for an 8.23 with 4 minutes remaining. She's probably going to want to better one of her top wave and then look for a mid-range score. Currently sitting on a 4.77 and a 5.43. Coming up next, Barbados' own Chelsea Toak.
Sitting number 5 on the rankings, so Chelsea making her way out. As you see Blue here. Vanna, your heat leader, just staying active. You know who's staying active? The guy filming on the rock. He hasn't missed a clip even through sideways rain.
Dredd, give me some help with this surfer in blue in the next heat. The name.
3 minutes, 18 seconds. Blue, that last one comes in at a 3.50. Will not go into your top 2. There she is on your screen. Currently ranked number 5.
Okay.
Chelsea Tuak making her way out.
And full lineup of girls in red, Chelsea Toak, and blue, Chiasa Moriyama. In white, another one of Barbados' own, Chelsea Ruitt. And in green, Taylor Stacy. As we look at live action, Tia Blanco, she wants back that top spot.
There's something about being a competitor and just you turn on the juices a little more towards the end when you know you're not in that first place anymore.
And they're so in tune to it. As soon as I said the score for Havana at a 7-5, Tia threw up her arms because she wanted to know where she went, what she needed to get back to the lead, and who was in third. They're so in tune with everything. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Last of white, last of red, 6.93. Red goes back to first. Blue, you drop to second. Green, you require a 7.08, and white, you require an 8.23 as we watch the replay. And blue, so we're watching the replay, and we'll get back to blues. So as we finish the replay, surfer in blue was up and right, and we'll put up the replay, but
it was a North Peak one, Lewis, and it was a nice one.
It was a nice one. I was watching both as I was doing it. We want to see that replay. She smashes it. We're going to see where that comes back. So here we go. Flip-flop. Blue, 6.7. Back to first. Red, you go to second. Green, you now require an 8.0. And white, you now require a 9.16.
1 minute, 25 seconds. 1 minute, 25 seconds.
So we're going to watch this replay for blue.
Look how this thing lined up, Lewis, on the inside.
She's picking the right waves, and she smashes that first turn.
I like this one.
Yeah, out onto the open face. Down carve. Checks it, turns, and she's looking at that one and hits that one hard as well.
A 6.70. One judge went all the way up into the 7s. There's the score line. Your heat leader in blue. 1 minute remaining.
What an excellent job these judges are doing. Well within almost a 0.5 range, 0.7 range. All 5 judges totally in agreement with the score.
The best of the best here at the QS 3000 Barbados Surf Pro. Women's Pro in the water, round of 32, heat number 3. Coming up next, round of 32, heat number 4. A lot of action flying through this day.
40 seconds remaining. Coming up next, 2 of Barbados' very own Chelsea Twat and Chelsea Ruitt, paired up with Chiasa Moriyama and Taylor Stacy.
All right, 25 seconds. It's counting down time. As we see green, just getting a last wave here. And countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And white up before the horn, needing a big score, and just doesn't come together for you. Next heat, you're on hold. Next heat on hold. A round of 32, heat number 4 coming up next. As you see this competitors paddling into the zone from the channel, Lewis. And he said they got 2 from Barbados here. That was the last heat.
Yeah, we're going to official results for the last heat. Havana Cabrero taking the win and Tia Blanco in second position. Both of them will be advancing.
And we'll take a short commercial break. We'll be back after this with the round of 32, heat number 4 of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000.
All right, welcome back to live action. As you did just see, the commercial for Eco Skywater, made from the harvested from Barbadian skies. Eco Skywater, local sustainable drinking water. As we just watched Chelsea Ruitt draw first blood in this heat number 4, round of 32. Chelsea Ruitt hailing from Barbados. As we see the official results from heat number 3, Havana Cabrera taking the win with a 14.20 two-wave heat total, followed by Tia Blanco. Both of those girls will advance and have the rest of the day off. And we watch surfer in red, Chelsea Twack, up inside, coming off the bottom, little down carve, working her way out onto the open face. Chelsea Twack is a former World Tour competitor, working her way back into the Challenger Series to possibly try and re-qualify.
We got to talk to her yesterday, Lewis, and she had some great stories, including breaking a magic board before finals day, having to get a pair of fins, and ended up loving it. So, seasoned competitor out here as we see blue. Chisa, nice snap there on the inside. And then red replay right here.
Yeah, this is Chelsea. Just small wave, working her way to the inside, earning her a 3.0. First of white, 2.67. Yeah, Mayurama. All right, first up, blue, 3.20. Blue goes to first, followed by red, then white, then green, but early going in this heat number 4. Chiasa
May I get your name Aranga? May I get your name Aranga? That's a hard name, bro.
You got a nickname.
All right, there it is, Chiasa getting a 3.2. Look at that smile on that face.
Yep, all of these girls have beautiful smiles, having fun, surfing Soup Bowl with 4 people out for 25 minutes. What more do you want?
And look at that. First couple scores. Red with that 3, blue with a 3.2. They're in the lead, but early going, the round of 32, heat number 4, the women's pro, QS 3000. A lot of points on the line. And you know who would want some of those points is Chelsea, as she sits number 5 on the leaderboard with a 5th place finish at the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro, a 5th place finish at the Nissan Supergirl Surf Pro, and then a pair of 5th places at the WRV Outer Banks Pro and the Pismo Beach Slow Cal Open. As we see White paddling the other Chelsea from Barbados. Couple nice turns. Got any information on Chelsea you want to share, Lewis?
The 2 girls are two of Barbados' best female surfers ever, long-time competitors, friends in and out of the water.
Is there an age difference? Are they about the same age?
I'm not even really sure. I think they're pretty close to being the same age, yeah. We're going to throw it down to Jacob for an interview with Havana out on the beach. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, you just took out that last heat, Havana. You were ripping, a lot of back and forth with Tia, but you came around with the 7.5 and a high 6. How did it feel?
Thank you. Yeah, it was kind of hard at first. I didn't have scores. I got them in like 3 minutes, but it was like a seesaw battle with Tia. I'm just really happy to make it through the next round.
Yeah. I heard your dad shouting on the beach. He's a seasoned competitor. He rips. I saw him practicing. You were taking tips from him or what?
Yeah, for sure. He's been to Barbados a couple of times. He actually competed in the QS as well. And I'm really stoked to have him in my corner giving me some advice.
Well, cool. Well, good luck in your next round. And good surfing.
Thank you.
All right, back to live action. Last of white, 4.83. So white goes to first, blue goes to second, red is third, needing just a .21, and green is fourth, needing a 2.78. So here is the replay of that 4.83 by priority change. Priority change.
Green first
Green.
priority, blue second priority, red third. As we see Chelsea finishing this one off on the inside.
Yeah,
White.
this wave earning her a 4.83.
A lot of wave knowledge here for the surfer from Barbados. Picking off a nice one that rolled through the inside. What we heard from the winner of that last heat, Havana, was it was a seesaw battle, but she got all of her scores within 3 minutes of each other.
Pretty much, yeah. Once she got that big score, it was no holding her back from there. As we see the judges' scores on the screen for the surfer in white. 4.83, Chelsea. You earned a 4.83 on your last wave. 19 minutes remaining. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, food and beverage tent will be open.
So we see Infer Reynolds on the screen. Can you tell us a little more about him?
Infra is one of our sponsors as well. They help us out with a lot of infrastructure needs, whatever we need. We get help with them. You know, a lot of it is in kind, but once you get things in kind, it means you don't have to spend money, and we don't have any of that. So as much in kind as we can get is the better.
The best kind of sponsors.
Yeah, you know, everybody is willing to help. It's, you know, going through the pandemic was difficult for everybody, and totally understand that money just isn't where it was a couple of years ago. Thankfully, we had a lot of the event paid for. The event was canceled 2 days before it was supposed to start. As we watch red up and right in Chelsea Twack, nice wrapping carve in the pocket as she works her way out onto the open face, just keeping herself busy, surfing it all the way to the inside. And she's out the back as we have a look at green, who goes out the back. Sorry, that was blue.
Yeah, so three waves there. Lewis hit up at the point and rolled right through, grinded across the reef. Red getting a good one. Right behind her, green got a good one. And then blue got a little bit of a slopier one and kicked out the back. So let's see the first one here of blue. This is the third wave of the set. She had one section, but it kind of just died out, so she kicked out.
Yeah, red definitely had the best of the exchange because her wave was actually one that lined up. The other two behind it kind of just hit the reef the wrong way. So we watched this replay of red, a nice little down carve right in the pocket, sticking with the power source. She works her way out onto the open face.
Yeah, so that was a nice wave for red, but while we're at that replay, white got one of those we were talking about.
Yep, had a smoker.
You can probably hear the crowd lighten up after that one for Chelsea as she see her on the screen, pumped up after that one, paddling out.
Here's the replay. So she eyes up this first section, comes hard off the bottom, goes right up in it, comes out onto the open face. Nice little wrapping cut back. Working it to the inside. She's going to finish it strong. She still sees what she wants up ahead. And there's the finishing maneuver. So we're waiting for white and waiting for red.
All right, so waiting on scores for all surfers. So stand by for those scores. As we see out the back, live action blue. Look at this thing just rolling in and a nice just wrap on the reef. Look at this lining up for her.
Yeah, really nice lining up. That's the North Peak right there. She smashes it out onto the open face. Wrapping it once again. This wave's going to give her some inside maneuvers. Trying to keep her board speed up through that little flat spot. Get into the end section, throwing it up. And not really completing the last maneuver, but she did some work on the outside. Priority change, red first, green second. 15 minutes, 23 seconds remaining. So the score's starting to trickle in. Last of white, 7.0. 7.0 for white. Still waiting for a score for blue and still waiting. I actually think there's two blues coming.
Two blue. Speaking of blue,
Yep.
on the screen of the replay.
Yeah.
Wrapping and racking.
Yeah.
All right, there it is. White, your last score. White, a 7.0. White, your last score, a 7.0. You're in the lead. Red, your last score, a 5.57. Red, your last score, a 5.57. Match for the 3. You're in second. Blue, waiting on your last score. Green, waiting on your last score. All right, Blue, your last wave comes in at a 5.10. Match with a 3.2. You're in third, needing a 3.48 to advance. Waiting on a score for Green. There it is, a 4.83. So Green, you now need a 3.75. I love telling the scores and they're underwater. They have no idea what I'm saying.
Oh, no, they hear you, believe me. They know exactly what's going on. And when you don't tell them, they like jump all over you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Those hands start a waving.
Oh, yeah.
Doing
And it's
the-
all good because that's what we're here for, let them know. And it's a good feeling. It makes you feel like you're part of the heat.
Yeah.
You know? I actually got the crown of world champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's-
awesome. I cried.
That's a huge accomplishment.
Izzy Gomez, I was the one who told her she was the world champion. And she started crying. I walked out to her. And her mother was coming in from the car park. They had no idea that she could have won it there. And she won it. That was the stand-up paddle world championship. All right, here we go. Live action. Looking at Green up and riding. Taylor Stacy on a nice looking wave. Throws it vertical up in the lip. Out onto the open face as the waves start to pick up. Here we go. One more nice wrapping turn for her. She's going to get out.
And that right there is why surfers travel from all over the world to the Soup Bowl. You see how that wave just came back at her?
Yeah, that's why.
Asking.
Yeah, that's right. That's why it's got its name, Soup Bowl. That's part of the story is that it hooks around at you. And I've seen it, and it is pretty bloody intimidating when the waves are big. So we'll wait for that score, but I think that's going to go up in the good range.
It's great to see this round of 32. No easy heats. Everybody's ripping in this heat as we see White going on her backhand and Red. White comes off, and we catch
Red
up
still
with
going.
Red.
Yeah, here we go with Red.
Nice
Nice,
section.
throwing it up in the lip. Chelsea Twack.
Comes around the whitewater too. All right, red or green. That last score comes in at a 7.07. Green, your last wave, a 7.07. Green in the lead. White, you're in second. Red waiting on the score. Currently, you're in third. And blue, you're in fourth with priority, needing a 6.74.
Yeah, Dane, there's the scores.
Coming in, we just saw that 6-7, and then here's the replay of it, Lou. Snaps under the lip. I like this turn right here.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was fully committed on the rail. Two fully committed turns.
As Lewis is dealing with some technical difficulties in his voice, he's going to chug some of that pure H2O water. 11 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, there it is. Red, your last score comes in at a 5.80. It's not enough to move in that second position. Red, you now need a 6.04. Red, you need a 6.04. 11 minutes left. As we see this replay, a 5.8 here. Her top wave of the heat, but after that snap, there wasn't much on offer.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because that was a nice turn. She could have been on her way to a big score trying to match the other two sevens on the board. I think for her to get through this heat, she's going to have to do that. I think the other two girls, both are strong servers. One sitting on a 7.07, backed up with a 4.83. That's Taylor Stacy. She's currently in the lead. And Chelsea Ruitt with a 7.0 and a 4.83. And now he's seeing the scores on the board for Chelsea Twack at 5.80. That was her last exchange as you see her paddling out. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, servers.
So as we see some of this north swell trickle in, we might see a little more of the whole point, or would it still focus on that north peak?
No, it'll be the whole point. It doesn't just break there on the North Peak. The North Peak is just where the smaller ones trickle into. And here we go. Green up and right, and Taylor Stacy, she's the current heat leader. She's trying to back up that 7.0. Got a nice north peak to contend with, but closes out and takes her down. And on the outside, Blue, and she goes up and out the back. So she will hand priority over to the surfer in white, Chelsea Ruitt.
All right, White, you have priority. You're sitting on a 7 and a 4.83. White, you're a 7 and a 4.83. You're currently in second. Second priority, Red. You have a 5.8 and a 5.57. Red, you are in third, looking to get a 6.04. And that's Red paddles for this inside one under priority.
This is strictly local knowledge. She sees that North Peak, eyes it up, throws it up, completes the maneuver, out onto the open face. Nice wrapping car, back to the power source. She's going to work this one all the way to the inside. She definitely knows she needs a 7 or better to stay in touch with these girls, and smashes that inside section. Finishing strong, Chelsea Twack. Let's see where the judges are going to go with this one.
All right, so here's the replay, Lewis. Watch this turn right here.
Yeah, she goes right up in the pocket. She just whips it back because she knows she wants to hit this section right here. Boom. Hits that section. She gets around it. Another nice little down carve. Back to the power source. And the inside maneuver is where I think the icing on the cake is right here. Wham! Pushes the fins, pushes the tail. I'm maybe thinking that's going to get real close to being an excellent score.
All right, so we're still waiting for that score. And out the back with priority is White.
Priority change, white, blue.
All right, so there it is, a 7.40. Red, your last wave, a 7.40. You skyrocket into the lead. There it is, the score line for Chelsea. Green, you're now in second. White, you sit with priority, needing a 4.91. White, you need a 4.91. Blue, you now need a 6.81. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. So a flip-flop in this heat from third to first. Chelsea with that last wave, a 7.40.
Yeah, and she really needed a 7. The other two girls have 7s, so it's really coming down to a backup. White, you are currently in third position. You now require a 4.91. 4.91. 7 minutes remaining.
All right, Green, you're currently in second with a 7.07 and a 4.83. Your third priority, 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
Here we go, blue. Up and riding. Taking this wave under priority of white.
So, Lou, we've seen 3 7s in this heat.
Yep, and it's going to, unless one of these girls goes up in the exit range, it looks like it's going to come down to a battle of the backups. But all 4 of these girls are capable of dropping excellent scores. You never know. It's just waiting for the right wave and just surfing it, leaving the rest up to the judges.
Battle of the backups. I like that. That seems like a little more attainable than needing a really high score. White needing a 4.91 and blue needing a 6.81. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. We'll see what happens here towards the end.
So as we usually do, we're going to be having Live Like Zander gear for sale. We have hoodies, rash guards, T-shirts, adult size and kid sizes. We got Z hats, stickers, long sleeve T-shirts. If anybody is interested, Isabella is here. Everybody knows my daughter, more or less. If you don't, just listen to the loudest person on the beach and you'll find her. Red, you're currently in first. You have a 7.4 and a 5.8. Not taking anything away from Isabella. She does take after me. She is my daughter, and I am usually the loudest person on the beach.
With that microphone, you're pretty loud.
Yeah, I have a habit to shout, and it's my Italian heritage. The first time my wife came to have lunch with us on a Sunday, there was 25 of us, and everybody was screaming. She said she didn't know if we were ready to hug each other and kiss each other or fight. And that's the way it is all the time in Italian families. And here we go, up and right in Chelsea Twack. Current heat leader, wrapping it round. Throwing it up in the lip. There we go, working it all the way to the inside. She's sitting on a 7.4 and a 5.8.
So she got that wave right there, third priority.
Yep.
The other two surfers sitting out the back, and that one kind of snuck in on the inside. So local knowledge paying off right there.
For sure. She's in third priority, and she was sitting down just a little bit away from them and was able to pick that one off. So here we go, watching the replay of this wave. Nice heavy drop, comes out onto the open face. Nice big wrapping cut back. She's hoping this one lines up, throws it up on the North Peak. Working it to the inside, catching that wave with third priority. Scores trickling in. It's going to better her backup wave, so she's going to strengthen her lead. There you go. 6.33 for Chelsea, 6.33. So Chelsea strengthens her lead in first, followed by green, white, and blue.
And on the screen right here, you can see the families right here enjoying the low tide dry reef. As there it is, 6.33 for Chelsea. She was great to talk story with yesterday during the Live Like Zander Girls Junior Pro. She was like, I wish I was under 20. We all want to surf in this heat.
Yeah, Chelsea has won the Junior Pro here in Barbados 3 years in a row.
Starting in 2013.
That's right.
All the way through 2015.
And she aged out, and that's why. Then in 2016, Leilani McGonigal took the win on that. Leilani McGonigal is also the champion of this very QS 3000 women's event, winning that the last year we done it, which was 2018, through no fault of ours. And then Kira Pinkerton taking out the win for the inaugural Live Like Zander in memory of Zander Venezia, followed by Tiara Thompson the next year and Ava McGowan. And here we go, green up and right in. She's going to pull the trigger on priority, and that might not have been a good choice as she looked a little frustrated as that wave closed out ahead of her. So if anybody is interested, you can find my lovely daughter, Isabella. She'll be around all weekend. We have the gear at the house, so you can just let her know what you want. She'll put it one side, or she can go bring you up there and show you what we have. Nonetheless, she will probably be selling from one of the tents over the weekend. We do have limited supplies, so if you are interested, please put in your order early.
I'm going to get down there and get a hoodie for sure.
Yep, we have plenty of, I think we have plenty of hoodies. She brought some in yesterday, and they're very, very, very popular. They've gone around the world.
The way you're feeding me up here, I'm going to need a double XL by the time I leave.
All right, here we go. Server in blue. Up and riding. She's working it out onto the open face, but as you can see, that wave not cooperating with 1 minute remaining. Surfer in white. Chelsea Ruitt on the outside, still requiring a 4.91 as red picks this one off again under priority. This wave is going to line up to the inside for her. She's going to stick with it. Local knowledge is everything out here, and Chelsea has picked the right waves right through. Here we go, all the way to the inside, slicing and dicing with 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds, and there's a wave. 30 seconds.
And blue up and riding, catching this wave under priority.
All right, here we go. 18 seconds.
White looks like she's going to pull the trigger, finally using her priority. Up and riding. Chelsea Ruitt, this wave's going to get a little fat on her, but it's probably going to have an inside section if she can hang on to it. Slicing and dicing as we count down.
2, 1.
As the heat ends. Chelsea Ruitt working this one all the way down to the inside. Still working it. Servers in the next heat. We're on hold. Please stand by. We are on hold. As Chelsea Ruitt requiring a score to advance.
And it's going to be up to the judges, and the outside was where all the work was done.
Yeah.
She did get a connection, but that was a tough go, and so we'll see a replay of what the outside looked like. And that was the end of round 32, heat 4. On the bubble, green, white waiting for a score, so stand by for scores. Here's the replay, Lou.
Yeah, here we go. So she gets this nice wrapping cut back, looks to set up the inside, and the wave just kind of went a little fat on her right here, and she had to kind of milk it down to the inside. We're going to see where she's going to get. So just waiting on this one score to trickle in. Chelsea Ruitt from Barbados. Last of red, 5.33. So last of white requires a 4.9, drops a 4.10, not enough. Green stays in second. So official results, red first, green second. Moving on to the next round.
All right, so that's the end of that heat. Next heat, you're on hold. We're going to go to a short break and be back with heat number 5, round of 32. 3, 2, 1. Next heat, you are on.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
White, Izzy Gomez, and in green, Ava Hoffman. While we were on break, Kiana Miller pulling the trigger, dropping a 2.0. That is the only score that was surfed while we were on break.
Yeah, and so number 2 on the rankings, and she's up right now, Caitlin Simmers, showing you why she's number 2 on that North America ranking in the red jersey. Looking spicy on that pink railed board. Caitlin coming off a second-place finish in California at the Supergirl Surf Pro, a third-place finish at the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro, and then a pair of third places at the SlowCal Open and at the WRV Outer Banks Pro. As you see green on your screen going down. So Caitlin, one of those that is feeling pretty safe, but definitely needs to make some heats to get some points here, Lewis.
Yeah, absolutely. She's got a tremendous amount of talent. She just needs to stick with the right waves and surf the way she surfs, and she'll be fine. We'll be watching her on the Challenger Series coming up in May.
So any of those surfers below that seventh place on the North America rankings could jump Caitlin if they were to win this thing, and Caitlin gets an equal 9th. So we need to make sure we keep our eyes on all that can transpire here, as this is the last event of the QS season for the women. Top 7 off the North America rankings will make it +1 wild card, and they'll start on the Gold Coast of Australia in May.
Should be an exciting year for the Challenger Series. I think there's 8 events. About it. We can have confirmation on that. First of red, 477. First of green, 367. Here we go. Surfer in red. Looking at this one. Throwing it up in the lip, pushing out the fins. She doesn't want any more of that. And blue up and right in. This is Kiana Miller. And she goes out. 21 minutes, 18 seconds remaining. Surfer in white has not caught a wave yet. She will assume priority. That is Izzy Gomez.
All right, so there it is. There's the schedule. The Boost Mobile Gold Coast Pro presented by Rip Curl will kick off May 7th through the 15th. Then they'll head down to Sydney for the Surf Pro presented by Rip Curl May 17th through the 24th. And then it's off to South Africa. And then ending the summer of the Vans U.S. Open of Surfing July 30th to August 7th. Then they head to Europe before heading back to Hawaii in November for the Haleiwa Challenger. So a lot of events in total, 8 events over 5 months, a little more than 5 months, 6 months.
A lot of surfing. That's a grinding tour.
So the dreams
So
of those.
priority shifts, white, priority shift, white goes to, priority shifts to green, then blue. Sorry, Dane, didn't mean to cut you off there, but yeah, it is a lot of surfing to get through for those men in that Challenger Series. It's going to be a grueling tour.
Yeah. Kicking off in Australia and the Gold Coast in May. So Caitlin Simmers hopefully thinking about buying her ticket for May, but she can't just yet because she needs to get through this heat. She's looking pretty good right now with a 4.77 and a 4.17. Kiana Miller with a 2 and a 1.5 as she's standing up.
Don't forget about the food and beverage tent in the competitor's yard. All spectators are welcome in the competitor's yard under the white tent, right next to the judging scaffolding. We have all your food and beverage needs, beef burgers, chicken burgers, fish burgers. You can get them with or without cheese. All the soft drinks you need. All right, we're going to cut to the winner of the last heat, Chelsea Twack, for a beach interview. Take it away, Jakes.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, got Chelsea Twack here, just took out that heat. You needed a score, and you kind of pulled one under priority and got that 7. It was, what would you credit that to, locals knowledge?
Probably a bit in local knowledge, but I think they definitely had me on the back foot because there was 2 7s before I got my first real score, and I was like, all right, Chelsea, don't be too picky because it's a bit lumpy out there, and the sets aren't really coming in. They're the ones that are nice are just kind of popping up in front of you, and I was like, all right, don't be too selective because then you might get caught in a combination. I'm like, just go on one that looks like you could crack one lip and see where it goes from there, and that's what I did, and luckily Subol provided, and I got it all the way in, and that also gave me a bit of confidence. No more first heat jitters, got out there and just built on it because that worked for me the first time.
Worked for you the first time, I'm sure it worked for you again, so just keep it up, keep banging those turns. All right, and good luck.
Priority order is ironically the position order. First red, second green, third blue, fourth white. Priority order, red, green, blue, white. I wonder what the chances of that happening, or I should say, wonder what the odds of that happening are. Once again, folks, all your Zander rash guard hoodies, all the Zander paraphernalia you can purchase. I've been asked by quite a few people about them. My beautiful daughter is here, Isabella, and she will take your orders. We have everything here. She'll be here on the weekend as well. She's actually here now, but she will probably set up on the weekend. You can get hoodies, rash guards, t-shirts, hats, stickers, and long sleeve t-shirts. All proceeds go to aiding and assisting underprivileged and disabled children throughout Barbados. For more information, you can check out livelikezander.com. And also, if you would like to make a donation, you can do it through GoFundMe. Just type in the hashtag livelikezander and all that information will come up.
As we look out the back, wind is picking up here. 15 minutes left in this heat, and
here we go. White up and riding. Izzy Gomez throwing the tail. She is a multiple world champion SUP surfer, and she's also a great surfer in the normal discipline.
And look at this. Surfers have moved a little further in this heat as the tide begins to make its way in as Caitlin Simmers
blasted that one. Just happened to pearl the board, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We look at surfer in blue.
So you saw white right there, Izzy.
Yeah.
Nice wrap right there, and she's going to get rewarded for it. A 3.63. White, your last wave, a 3.63. Matched with a 2.17. You're currently in second. Green, Eva Hoffman, you're in third. Looking for a 2.13. And blue in fourth, looking for a 3.8. So after seeing these girls surf today, as we see Izzy's scores as she's paddling out, Eva Hoffman, I think, is my new dark horse.
Yeah,
her backside surfing in the first, she already surfed around a 36 this morning. She's in this heat again.
Yeah,
and
she has a lovely backhand. You got to be careful when you're talking about girls. You can't say backside. You gotta call it a backhand. You can't say backside.
All I know is the timing's there, the transition's there, technique's there. As we see Green with priority out the back, sitting on a 3.67 and a 0.5. And Blue with a 2 and a 1.77. So both servers hoping to get a little better score on the board. 13 minutes, 20 seconds. Priority sits with Green. Second priority, Blue. Third priority, Red. Red is in the lead with 4.77 and a 4.17. White in second with a 3.63 and a 2.17. Green with a 3.67 and a 0.5. And Blue with a 2 and a 1.77 in 13 minutes. And I just drank a giant coffee. All right, so 12 minutes. Girls sitting a little further inside in this heat. Noticing a lot of the sets are breaking on their head. So they're probably sitting on that inside. They saw the last heat where Chelsea Tuack got all her waves on the inside there that lined up all the way across the reef. So these girls definitely taking notes, probably talking to their coaches.
Yeah, for sure. As the tide starts to fill in, it's going to move in. The waves are going to move in a little bit, and it's going to get a little more lined up. And these girls know it. They've been here a couple of weeks now, and they're accustomed to how the wave breaks.
All right, so Blue here on her backhand. Nice snap. And she makes it. Wow.
Yeah, she really threw that one up in the lip.
And as we look at the heats have gone down today, Kira Pinkerton with that high heat total of a 15.67. Then Havana Cabrera right behind her with a 14.2. So these ladies got their work cut out for them if they want to get that Breitling watch.
Yeah, it's a lovely Breitling watch. Got one for the women, one for the men. Highest two-wave combination heat total. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
There we go. So
Yeah.
this just in, the highest voice gets a watch.
Well, I won't win that one, I promise you. But I think I have inside connections, so I might be able to.
Yep, Chelsea won that one when she announced for one heat yesterday.
You're right.
As we're looking 10 minutes, 20 seconds.
Last of Blue, 4.67. So Blue goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you now require a 3.05. And Green, you now require a 3.01.
And it shows just how skilled all these ladies are in this round. The difference between first and second, the biggest difference was Kira Pinkerton in round of 32, heat 1. She won by 3 points. That's not that big of a difference here in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's true. There's usually when you get down to quarters and semis, you start to hear talk about this could be a final, this could be a final. We're in the round of 32, and pretty much any one of these heats could be a final.
Yeah.
And a round of 32, that's impressive. But it is because we have...
Ripping. Sorry to cut you off, but look at this.
Just lining up. She's just waiting for it. Boom. This girl has so much talent.
She's got a little something extra. Her turns just have a little different variety and style to them. So
yeah, and it's the speed she's moving at as well. You just have those surfers that are just able to generate speed.
All right, so White, you have priority. You got a 3.63 and a 2.17. White, you need a 3.07. Green, you need a 3.01. 8 minutes, 50 seconds.
Last of Red, 6.7. Last of Red, 6.7. So she's inching ever so closely to that.
Yeah, so far today, I love the stats right here. 164 waves ridden.
Wow, that is awesome.
And we see the replay. That was a really nice roundhouse back in the whitewater, and then she just gets the grocery cart and is going to fill it up with this score right here. Bam! And another one. So she walks out with a 6.70 there.
Caitlin Simmers, 16 years old. I think she won the ISA when she was like 13 or 14, quite young. Been on the scene for multiple years.
All right, so Blue, you have a 4.67 and a 2. You're in second place. White, you're in third. You need a 3.05, and Green, you need a 3.01. Look how far in they're sitting. So is that because the tide's coming in?
Just because where the waves are. I mean, they are in quite close. It is strange. But I'm sure if the waves were breaking on their head, they'd be out further.
Man, I'm from Florida. I could throw a football and hit them.
All right, Tom Brady, behave.
I'm more like Jim McMahon, 1985 Dub Bears.
Yeah. All right, coming up in the next heat, Leilani McGonigal, Autumn Hayes, Malia Oosterkamp, and Lily Pierce. Leilani ranked number 10. She has come so close so many times. Taking a win in Barbados in 2018, as well as Luca Macinas. Luca Macinas qualified the following year for the World Tour. And in 2017, Keanu Singh won and also qualified for the World Tour. That will be heat number 6, round of 32. Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Watches. Brought to you by the Barbados Surf Promotions Barbados Limited in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. Also one of our major sponsors, TSL Barbados Limited. Thank you very much. That is the Corbin family. You witnessed Trent Corbin surfing in the under 12s yesterday. That family has a long lineage with surfing. Peter Corbin, legendary Peter Corbin, had numerous years on the association. Was one of the founding fathers of the association and has been helping out throughout the years in whatever capacity he could, whether it be judging or anything. Here we go. Green on third priority. Ava Hoffman throws it up vertical in the lip. She's going to try and hang on to this. She can't quite hang on, but she would have gotten a little more scoring potential on the inside, as that wave did give her some more opportunity. Going for broke. She is in fourth position, only requiring a 3.01 with 4 minutes, 37 seconds remaining. Here we go. White up and riding. Izzy Gomez, she's looking to reclaim that second position, throwing the tail. Izzy Gomez working out all the way onto the open face, getting another maneuver. She wants more, and she goes out the back. Servers in the next heat, please stay in the channel. You can paddle out some more, but just stay in the channel. Stay down a little bit, please. Thank you very much. Here we go, looking at this replay of Izzy, surfer in white. Throwing out the tail, sliding the fins. What's even more impressive, folks, is that she does that on an SUP board. Yeah, and she charges 20-foot waves. This girl is the total package. Last of white, Izzy, 6.0. You go to second.
Next heat, please stay in the channel.
Surfer in blue, you drop to third. You now require a 4.97. And surfer in green, you require a 5.97.
So Izzy right there just dropped that 6.0. White, your last wave, a 6.0. You're now in second. Blue, you need a 4.97. Green, need a 5.97. 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
Here we go, up and riding. This is Ava Hoffman in green. Slicing and dicing to the inside.
Yeah, she's sitting on a 3.67 and a 1.17, so
She's going to better the 1.17, but she needs to increase on the
2 minutes.
3.67.
Maybe she can get 2 scores in 2 minutes. We saw in the last heat, Havana got those scores in less than 3 minutes.
So that score coming in at 3.73 as we watch the replay. Throwing up, nice turn in the first turn. And then just can't quite negotiate that little whitewater bump. And
So she does get a 3.73. Now you need a 5.91. Green, you need a 5.91 with 1 minute, 40 seconds. As White, sitting with third priority with a 6 and a 3.63, is in second. Green needing that 5.91, and Blue needing a 4.97. Blue with priority might well less than 1 minute here.
All right, who server in blue with priority. She is looking for a score. Here we go. She's trying to get into this one. It's going to be a little inside section. And on the outside, red, Caitlin Simmers. Wow, nice turn.
As we stay with blue, we're going to get live action right here off of red. We're going to want to see the replay because that first turn was creative.
Money. And White with 5 seconds remaining. In 3, 2, 1. That's the heat.
So that's the end of round of 32. Heat number 5.
Yeah.
Unofficial results. Caitlin Simmers taking the win.
Yeah.
Izzy Gomez getting second. Waiting on a score for blue. Here's a replay of red. Look at this first turn.
Yeah. Layback slash in the pocket. Makes it look so effortless.
All right, and so the score is coming in for that wave. Looking like it's going to be way up there. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that overall heat total.
Yep, that's right. Let me see. It's going to get close, but I don't think it's going to get there. But you just saw a flicker of the final results, but we're still waiting on scores to drop. 7.83 for red.
Bringing her heat total of 14.53. Yeah. All right, we'll be right back after a short break with round of 32, heat number 6 at the Surf Barbados Pro QS 3000.
So last of blue. Round of 32. Barbados QS 3000. Presented by Diamonds International and Bretland Watches. Brought to you by Surf Promotions, Barbados Limited, in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. And there you see the final results of heat number 5. Caitlin Simmers taking the win, followed by Izzy Gomez. Those two girls will be advancing into the next round, surfing later on in the week. And here we go, up and riding. This is White, Malia Oosterkamp, and she goes down.
So in that last heat, Caitlin Simmers getting the biggest gap between first and second with 4 solid points. But she sits second on the highest heat total, a 14.53. Kira Pinkerton still sitting on top with a 15.67. 23 minutes left in this one. Who do we got in the water here?
Coming up in this heat, we got Leilani McGonigal from Costa Rica in the red jersey, Autumn Hayes in blue, Malia Oosterkamp in white, and Lily Pierce in green. Leilani is a former champion in this event, winning it in 2016. And here she is up and riding. Working her way down to the inside. She's been coming here for a long time. She knows this wave well. Have a look at this replay. This is a smaller wave on the inside. Just staying busy, getting her feet in the wax, calming whatever nerves she might have.
So Leilani sitting number 10 on that ranking. Needs to drop 3 spots to make it to the Challenger Series. Sitting on a 9th place finish in the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro. A 2nd place finish at the SoCal Open. And a 3rd place finish at the SoCal Open in Pismo. And a 3rd place in the Ron John Roxy Pro. So she's made some quarterfinals and some semis this year. As we see blue right there, Autumn Hayes finishing this one off.
Yeah, so Leilani looks like she's going to be dropping 180 points, but she's already gone past that in this round already.
All right, and we're going to throw it to the winner of that last heat, Caitlin Simmers, down.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro with Caitlin Simmers. You just took out that heat. I mean, like, tell me about it.
I don't know. It was pretty fun out there. It kind of seemed like it turned off a little for my heat, but I guess I got a couple, so yeah.
It did turn off for a little bit, but you still managed to find a 7 and a 6. 2 great scores, 14 total. I was just loving your style on your last wave. It didn't go into your score line, but you had a nice layback carve. It looked pretty sick.
Yeah, that one was pretty fun. I'm just happy to get some because my free surfs have been pretty unfortunate because it's really crowded, so it's cool to get it with no one out.
Well, your next heat's only going to have 3 people in it, so good luck in it.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jacob. So round of 32, heat 6 in the water. Blue, your first wave came in at a 4.83. Red, your first wave came in at a 2.67. White just counted a 0.77. White sitting with priority. 2nd priority green. 3rd priority red. 4th priority blue. As green gonna use the priority here.
So white having priority, but green being able to also surf that wave as she was on the other side of the peak once she doesn't interfere with white. And she did not do that. 20 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. All right, priority change, blue, red, priority. So coming up, we're in heat 6 now. 2 more heats after this one, and then we're going to be shifting gears into the junior man round of 32. And those heats are stacked. Junior man round of 32 coming up immediately following the women's QS 3000. All right, last of white 3.0. So situation in water, blue first, white second. Red, you are currently 3rd. You require a 1.11. And green, you are 4th, requiring a 1.18. Here we go, red up and riding, Leilani McGonigal. Nice turn off the top. She's working her way down to the inside. Looks like she's going to stick with it, and she decides not to and goes out the back. So Leilani just requiring a 1.10 to move up into an advancing position. Plenty of time remaining in this heat. 18 minutes, 25 seconds. Look at the replay here. It's just this one little top turn. So back to live action as we see blue kicking out. We will get that replay for you. Just trying to stick with red. Waiting for one more score for red to drop, and I will update the situation. Here is the last wave of blue. Autumn Hayes, she's the current heat leader. So last As we see green up and riding, Lily Pierce. So last of red, 337. Last of blue, 263. Waiting on this score for the surfer in green to update the situation.
So some small scores here. Sun is back out.
Here we go. This looking at
replay of green here.
Yeah.
Couple nice turns. Looks like it's going to come in that average range. She finishes it off on the inside. As we see the giant Zacco's logo on the beach.
Yep, Zacchio's right up the road in Parlor. The only pizza place on the East Coast. Get burgers and all kinds of seafood.
So 367 green, your last wave, a 367. Matched with a 2.6, you're in second place. Red, Leilani, you were in third, needing a 2.91. White, you're in fourth, needing a 3.21.
There we go, blue up and riding. It's Autumn Hayes. She's currently sitting on a 4.83 and a 2.63. Nice wrapping cutback right in the pocket. Just torques up her whole body when she wants to get back to that white water.
Yeah, feeling the style there for Autumn.
Yeah.
And blue, and the people on the beach are feeling it too. As the Diamond International flags are flying on the beach. Clouds are blocking the sun intermittently. And the water is absolutely gorgeous as we see blue. Nice wrap right there.
And this replay, yeah.
Yeah, and she's one of those like the Michael Dunphy. It's like they coil up a rubber band and let it go halfway through the turn.
Yeah.
Carrying speed through the second half of the turn.
It's last of blue, 4.90, 4.90. You pair that up with your 4.83 and you are in the lead. Surfer in green, sitting on a 3.67, a 2.60, second position. Third position is Leilani McGonigal. Your last wave coming in at a 3.37. You now require a 2.91, and surfer in white, Malia Oosterkamp, you are in fourth, sitting on a 3.0 and a 2.5. You require a 3.28 as we watch green up and riding. And she dives off. On the inside, on the outside, this is surfer in red. Leilani. A little bit late. A little bit late getting to that lip.
So we're facing northeast, right? Right now, Lewis?
That's correct. Northeast is pretty much straight on shore. Predominant winds in the winter are directly out of the northeast. Really like northeast is.
So if we're looking straight ahead, the next piece of land we would see is like
Africa.
Africa?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Open ocean all the way across. Yeah, open ocean.
I was thinking more like Greenland, but
oh no,
my direction's all off.
Greenland, yeah.
All right, so blue here. Autumn Hayes, your heat leader, throwing it up, riding the whitewater, coming out of it, and it's going to get a little connection on the inside. So,
yeah, she's ripping this wave. She is the current heat leader, looking to back up a 4.90.
So we changed the event from autumn, right, in November?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we're back.
So every year we used to do two events. We used to do the Live Like Zander and a Tomo 1000.
And then we see Blue's replay right here. So situation for green out in the water. Lily, you have a 3.67 and a 2.6. You're in second. Red, you have a 3.37 and a 2.67. You now need a 2.91. White, you need a 3.28. 12 minutes, 45 seconds.
Last of blue, 5.33. 5.33 for blue. That's your highest. So getting back, we used to do, it all started with just a junior pro in November, and then a couple years ago, we put in a QS 1000 Tomo in memory of Bill Thompson. And then 2016, we started the QS 3000 in March. And due to the pandemic, got canceled last year, and we just decided this year to run both Zander event and the QS together in March, and we'll see where it leads.
And look at red right here.
Yeah, Leilani, she needs a score. Nice top turn, up in the lip. 2 turns up in the lip. Series of major maneuvers on her way to the inside. She's going to stick with this one. She did have 2 major maneuvers on the outside, and she goes out the back.
Showing you why she's number 10 on that North America ranking.
That was right. Hold the phone, drop the mic. Leilani McGonigal.
As we see Green finishing this one off. Lily, nice snap on her backhand. We're running out of real estate. So 11 minutes, 20 seconds.
I'll risk the bet. That's the highest of the heat. Leilani's wave. Let's see if we can get that replay. All right, here we go. Leilani throws the first turn. Buckets of spray. Second turn, more buckets. Right up into a nice wrapping cutback, down carve.
And no time between bottom turn to top turn.
Yeah. And she was rewarded for it. It was 7.67 on that wave. Takes her to first.
And we know it's a good wave. Here she goes on the inside again.
Yeah, she heard that 7.67. She wants to replace that 3.37. She's going to get an opportunity to do it here.
Less than a minute. Wow. So we heard her crew on the beach. They sounded stoked.
Yep.
So I want to take this moment to give a shout out to the officer of Stoke who just had his baby last week. Congratulations. I know you're watching on the webcast.
So there you go. Leilani replaced that 3.37 with a 3.80. So last of red, 3.80. Leilani, 3.80. Paired up with that 7.67. She is in first position. Blue, you dropped to second. Green, you are third. You require a 5.5. And white, you are fourth. You require a 7.23. So we see the replay of the surfer in white, Malia Oosterkamp. 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Blue, you are in second position. You have a 5.33 and a 4.90. If you wish to retake first position, you are looking for a 6.15. Third is Green. She is requiring a 5.5. And fourth is White. She requires a 7.23. 9 minutes, 7 seconds remaining.
So we're in heat number 6. 8 heats in this round. Where are we going to go after that, Lewis?
Immediately coming up after heat number 8 in this round, we are going to the junior men round of 32, action packed. That's coming up immediately following.
All right, Green. You have a 4.7 and a 3.67, needing a 5.53. 8 minutes left. White, you need a 7.23. 8 minutes. As we look at the screen, beautiful little bowl coming here. It's got a huge rib in it. Blue's going to do their best to get around it. Autumn. And that one just doesn't come together. As we see Green with second priority. Looking at this one on the inside, Lewis.
Yeah, this is Lily Pierce. Looking for that first big maneuver on the outside. The wave's going to offer up more opportunity for her. She decides to take the high road, which was the right way to go. Looking at it, it's not really lining up. So Surfer in green looking for a mid-range score. 7 minutes remaining. Priority is on the outside with the Surfer in white. As we look at this replay, so she did a nice outside turn, and then the wave just got a little fat, and it's a series of cutbacks all the way down to the inside. That wave earned her a 3.53. It does not go into her score line, so her requirement stays the same at 7.23. 3.53, Green. Your last was a 3.53.
Yeah, Green, you need a 5.53. White, you need a 7.23. Red, you have a 7.67 and a 3.8. Blue, you have a 5.33 and a 4.9. White using priority here on an inside ledgy one. Nice wrap under the pocket. She's going to come to the inside. Nice style and good timing. And out the back, Blue, 2 quick snaps. So Autumn right there getting 2 quick snaps off. Hoping to better her lead, make it tougher for the competitors in green and white to make it on to the round of 16.
Yeah, so it looks like Blue's going to better that 4.90. We're looking at the replay of white, but Blue drops a 5.27. I think this is the 3.53 for white.
Yeah, white does a really good job to time this out. Nice style, nice surfing, but the last one just doesn't.
It's a little smaller of a wave and falls at the end. I think she can put those maneuvers on a bigger wave like this. As we watched Surfer in blue. Autumn Hayes, 2 quick turns. This earned her a 5.27. Both of those maneuvers were on the outside.
As we get a pulled back view of the lineup.
5 minutes remaining, ladies. 5 minutes. So I'm looking at this draw for the round of 32 in the junior men's, and my, this is like 8 finals. I keep saying this all day long, but this event is only the second event for the juniors, so all the juniors that have any kind of a chance that want to get to the Worlds need to go through Barbados and need to go through this event.
All roads lead through Barbados.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been like that for a couple of years, and we're looking to keep it that way.
So Barbados, the juniors, there's possibility of one more event before their season ends, as the men's and women's QS is on a different schedule than the juniors tour. So the possibility of one more event, but these juniors are going to want to get a good result, because right now only counting is Cocoa Beach, where Tommy Coleman took that one out, and we'll see him in the first heat of the round of 32. Coming up right after this, a round of 32 women's.
That's right. We got 2 more heats to go before we get there.
Red, 7.67 and a 3.0, 3 minutes 50 seconds. You're in the lead. Blue in second. Your last wave, a 5.27 match with a 5.33. Blue, you're in second. Green, you need a 5.9. White, you need a 7.10. All right, Green, you have a 4.7 and a 3.67. You need a 5.90 to advance. White, you have a 3.5 and a 3.0. White, your last wave came in at that 3.5. You need a 7.10 to advance. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Priority sits with green, then red, third priority blue, fourth priority white. As we see Green using the priority there. Nice wrap off that first turn. She's looking for a mid-range score, hoping this thing lines up, and she's out. So 1 minute, 40 seconds. Now priority sits with Red, your heat leader. One minute, 30 seconds. As Red, looking at this one with priority, doesn't like it.
So White gives way to Red. Red with a higher priority. And she goes out the back. And White's going to look at this inside. Opts out.
1 minute left. .40 seconds.
So Green up and riding, needing a mid-range score. Waited for this one to reform. She's going to get busy on the inside. It's only going to offer 1 or 2 maneuvers. And without an outside maneuver, I don't really think that's going to get up in that range. 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Nervous times here for the surfer in blue.
Blue with priority, Autumn Hayes. She's looking for this to reform. It's got a little bit of a north section on it. She takes the high road. Just that one maneuver, and it shuts down on her.
Countdown. There it is. And that heat is over. Round of 32, heat number 7 on deck. Surfers, hold your position as we see a pulled back view of the Barbados coastline. Beautiful day here. Unofficial, red and blue advancing. We'll be right back with a round of 32, heat number 7. Don't go anywhere.
Red, blue, move through. Welcome back to the broadcast. Coming up in this heat, we have Red, Ella McAfee. We're going to count this one in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is live. As we are watching the girls make their way in through the rip. Panning back out to the lineup. Girls are out there somewhere. As you see the results of heat number 6, round of 32, first position, Leilani McGonigal. Advancing with her would be Autumn Hayes. So the two girls will be advancing into the round of 16 coming up later on in the week. So all of these girls advancing are guaranteed at least 885 points. They are counting the top 4 results. Their quest to qualify for the Challenger Series. And up and riding, this is Molly Kirk, transplant Barbadian. As this tide starts to make a push in, the waves are starting to form up a little better from more up inside as you see that wave rolling across the reef, meeting that north section. You are tuned into the World Surf League, Barbados Surf Pro, and blue up and riding. Noah Clapp. Nice turn up in the pocket. First of green, 267. We're just introducing the ladies in this heat. Ella McCaffrey in red, Noah Clapp in blue. Noah just dropped a 5.83. 5.83 blue, 5.83. Emma Stone in white and Molly Kirk in green. You see the 5 judges' scores, 5 5s and 6s across the board, 1-6-5. So they would drop that 6-5, drop the 5, and average the middle, coming up with a 5.83 two-wave heat total. Coming up in the next heat, we have Sawyer Limbad, Rubiana Brownell, Vela Mativ, and Mia Gallagher. You ladies are called to check in. Sawyer Lindblad is the 4th position on the rankings, and this is Ella McCaffrey, surfer in red, working her way down the lip. Can she hang on? Yes, she does. On the inside, quality turn. And White way up inside on a nice looking wave is going to shut down on her. That's unfortunate. Emma Stone. Those are the waves you got to race down the section, and then you're going to get to that North Peak where you can smash it and cut back. That wave is still going all the way to the rip, just lined up. Little paddle battle. This is the replay for red. Ella McCaffrey sees that section, drives off the bottom and smashes it, earning her a 4.5 on that maneuver, single maneuver. 4.5, red, 4.5, your first wave. On the outside, surfer in blue. That was Noah Clapp. She's currently sitting on a 5.83 and in the lead. Priority is with the surfer in white, Emma Stone, on the outside. So we look at the replay of the last of white. She just needed to drive through that next section there, and she would have made that. So this is heat number 7, round of 32, women's QS. $20 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Here we go. Live action. Green up and riding. Molly Kirk throws it up on the first section.
There you go, Molly.
Turn.
Nice turn there, huh?
Yeah, quality turn on the outside, Molly Kirk.
I heard you saying she's a transplant. Well, she's from my hometown.
Yeah, well, she's from my hometown now.
Yeah, right. I got the battle for her. And she just risked it to get the biscuit there.
Yeah.
See what the judges do. That was a nice size wave. One of the bigger waves we've seen today.
Nice turn on the outside. It's a pity that she couldn't have backed that up and get down to the inside. That wave was a 5.5, Molly. 5.0. 5.0.
There's the smiling Molly Kirk, as you see on your screen, a 5.0. Solid wave. Halfway there to excellent. 19 minutes. This is the round of 32, heat 7. I'm Dane Jeffries. Alongside Lewis. Lewis, what a beautiful day.
Yeah, awesome. Look at this replay from Molly. She sees the section, couple feet over her head, just throws it up in the section. Unfortunately, the wave just kind of closed out and didn't give her that reform. I think once this tide starts to push in a little more, waves like that are going to stay open. That is a little bit of the north in there. It does tend to break way up inside, but you really got to get down the face and get down the wave to get back on the open face.
They're pretty much waves here every day.
Pretty much every single day you can surf here, guaranteed.
You see blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Talking about risking it, that was committed.
That's right.
Off the lip.
All right, we're going to wait for this wave to drop in. See what this goes. Server in blue, 7.0. 7.0. You go to first. Green, you go to second. Red, you're in third. Red, you need a 3.18. And white, you are in fourth. You need a 6.4, 6.84. We're going to send it down to the glass. Jacob Burke interviewing the last heat winner, Leilani McGonigal. Take it away, Jacob.
here at the Barbados Surf Pro with Leilani. Just took out that last heat. You dropped the 7 and kind of struggled for a while to find a backup, but so did everyone else. Was it tough out there?
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I was kind of disappointed with myself because I knew it was going to be challenging out there, and I really wanted to surf a smart heat. And apologies to parents and coaches I know who are probably yelling at me going, "What are you doing?" So I promise to not do that again.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Still dropped to 7, still took the win. How does it feel?
Good. It's always nice to get the first heat out of the way. We've been waiting for like 3-4 days, and I really wanted to surf. So excited that I got a heat out of the way and excited for more.
Well, good luck in your next heat.
0, you are currently in first. You have that wave backed up with a 5.83. 17 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so we just heard from that last heat winner making it on to the round of 16. One step closer to these gals' goal as we see Blue. Wow.
Yeah, this youngster has it going on. Another big turn on the outside.
Yeah, so where's Noah from?
Where is she from? Representing Germany.
As we see White
yep.
connecting the dots. Emma Stone through the inside here. Leaving out the back with priority. Ella in red and green. Molly Kirk.
6.23 for Blue. 6.23. Your last wave strengthening your lead. Green, you are still in second. We are waiting for a score for White. Doesn't look like it's going to factor in, and it's not going to change the situation. White, you now drop to 207. Your requirement is a 5.60.
And what I've seen, Lewis, in this heat, the girls definitely move further out, taking off on the bigger set ways, and get rewarded for those turns in the critical section.
Yeah, that's what the judges are looking for, those critical maneuvers on the outside.
Already a 7 and a 6.23 for the surfer in blue.
Yeah, when you think about that, 7 was only a 1 hit on the outside. Beautiful turn. Imagine if she could have backed that up and got around the section and surfed it to the inside with a couple of more maneuvers. That sword could have easily gone in the excellent range.
Yeah, representing Germany. Have you ever surfed in Germany, Lewis?
I've never been to Germany.
Me neither. I didn't even know they had an ocean. Oh, there's a river. All right, 10 minutes gone by in this heat. Red still looking for a 3.18. White looking for that 5.60. So do you guys have a national bird? Because I've seen a lot of birds around here.
I think our national bird is a pelican.
The national bird's a pelican. Oh, wait. He doesn't want to say it over the mic. We saw an owl the other night.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
You don't have owls?
No.
All right. Well, then Dylan was seeing things. Not hard to believe.
No, we don't have owls.
No
it's
owls.
It's a pity we don't, because we have a lot of rodents.
Yeah.
And owls like to eat rodents.
All right, here we go. 14 minutes. Look at this set right here. Red sitting with priority. Going to go under it. What do we have behind these waves?
We have some motion in the ocean.
As a wedge coming right in and looking like green is in the spot.
Under priority. Molly Kirk comes off the first turn.
Big wrap in the pocket. Seeing if this thing will line up for her.
It's going to line up. This is a full North Peak right here. You see the wave breaking in the rip already.
Couple down cars. Just going to get in the steeper part of the wave here. A couple turns to finish it off. So solid wave there for Molly. Looking to replace a 2.67. 13 minutes, 25 seconds. We'll see what that one comes in at. For the surfer in green, representing Florida and Barbados. And we'll see the replay right here. Comes around the section, got a little fat, but she did a nice wrap to stay in the pocket. Another down carve. And then the wave just kind of formed up on the inside. And there it is, a 4.37 green. Your last wave, a 4.37 match for the 5. You were in second. Red, you now need a 4.88. Red, you need a 4.88. White, you need a 7.30. Priority with blue, second priority white.
Right, getting back to your question, yes, the national bird of Barbados is the pelican.
That's a cool bird.
Yep, and ironically, we don't have any more pelicans in Barbados.
What happened?
We don't have any seagulls either. We have seabirds, but not seagulls.
They just got here and they're like, I'm over it, heading to Tobago.
Well, every once in a while we see there'll be one or two that'll be around, but generally we don't have many pelicans and we don't have any seagulls.
So we're going to have to talk to your, is it a prime minister, about changing that bird.
Barbados was once full of pelicans, but not anymore.
All right, so 11 minutes, 50 seconds. Diamond International flags are flying. As Red is looking for a score of 4.88. Ella currently sits at that number 8 position on the North America rankings with a solid finish at the Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro, 5th place, then a pair of 3rd places out in California.
Here we go, blue up and riding.
Really good surfing as this wave's going to get really steep on the inside for her. Pulling some nice maneuvers there. It's Noah Clapp. Sitting 15th on the North America rankings, representing Germany, with a 9th place finish in Jacksonville at the Supergirl Surf Pro, and then a couple 9th places at the SoCal Open in Pismo Beach in Morro Bay, and then 13th at the Roxy Pro and the WRV Outer Banks Pro. So looking to drop one of those and see if she can crack that top 7 to make her goal come to life. $10 minutes, 30 seconds. Green in that second position right now, but knocking on the door, Red looking for a 4.88 and White looking for a 7.3.
$10 minutes, 16 seconds remaining. Round of 32, heat number 7. This is the World Surf League Live Like Zander. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong paper. Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 women's event presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches. We were informed yesterday that Breitling will be giving away a brand new watch to the top heat total, 40 women and the men. And here we go, live action, Red up and right, and Ella McCaffrey putting it on rail, working it out onto the open face. So it's just that one maneuver, and she goes out.
So I just got a text from Puerto Rico, a friend that's in Hobos right now, and said,
Okay.
all the Pelicans came to Puerto Rico. That's where they are.
All right, let's see where Ella's wave is going to come in. It's going to go into a scoreline 3.27. You still require a 4.88, Red. Your requirement is a 4.88.
So that just a 3.27. Still looking for that 4.88, Lewis. Time is ticking away. 8 minutes, 50 seconds. All these surfers battling it out for that top heat total. Right now, sitting up at the top, Kira Pinkerton with a 15.67 in this round of 32. At the end of the contest, whoever has that highest heat total is going to win a Breitling watch. They've been around since 1884. I think they know what they're doing.
It's a lovely watch. They're going to be on display under the tent on Sunday for all to see. Diamonds International is the official dealer of the Breitling watch. Also Cartier, Hublot, Montblanc. They are the leading jewelry store on the island for top quality watches, high-end watches.
All right, so sitting out the back, White with priority. Red, 4th priority, just got a little wave on the inside. Blew the fins out, but was unable to complete the maneuver. Just going to get a 1.0 on that one. As we look out the back, some waves on the horizon.
Yeah, this is the tide filling in, settling things down. Water's actually getting over the reef now. That helps with everything because it doesn't create that rib going up through the face of the wave. Here we go, up and right, and White on the outside on a nice second wave. Cutting it back, she's gonna work it to this north section, throws it up. She's gonna try and hang on, she can't quite hang on. She goes down.
All right. Seven minutes here. So there it is. That last score for White still trickling in. Or is that it? Yeah, there it is. A 3.10. As we see the replay right here for a 3. His first turn. Kind of how to do a check turn. Another wrap. And then gets in the meat of the wave. And a nice snap. But the whitewater kind of gobbles her up. So sitting out the back with priority, green. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. Red, you still need a 4.88. White, you need a 6.27. 6 minutes, 20 seconds. And look at this wave coming in right here.
Surfers trying to get into position. Who's going to get on this one? No takers. And that wave just rolls off onto the north section there. Somebody could have cracked that and worked it all the way to the inside. Surfer in red sitting in third position. She's also in third priority. Surfer in green, Molly Kirk with priority on the outside, waiting for the right wave to come. Surfer in green is currently sitting on a 5 and a 4.37. She's looking to back up or replace that 4.37 and make that requirement just a little bit more difficult for the surfer in red, Ella McCaffrey. Surfer in red requires a 4.88 to move into an advancing position, and the surfer in white requiring a 6.27. 5 minutes coming up, 5 minutes. I don't know who's cooking what, but that food smells so good.
Must be under that tent over there.
It must be.
Everyone in the crowd, make sure you check out the official food and beverage tent of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. They're open for business. As green on her backhand. Molly Kirk, nice crack in the lip right there. Sitting with priority. She knew what kind of wave she wanted, and she got it. So a series of really good snaps right here.
Yeah, caught those way up inside, did those maneuvers on the outside, just what the judges want to see.
Yeah, so Molly is part of our board riders club back home, the Jacksonville Board Riders. We started a board riders movement in Florida that's really been positive for all the towns along the surf coast. As we see this one, nice backside snap in the pocket.
Straight into another turn.
Yeah. Wow, that one was cool too, putting a lot of power into it. As she kicks out of this one, we go live action to White. Big snap in the pocket, comes down, lands it, but unfortunately that wave runs out of real estate. And then out the back with priority, blue. So red gives way to blue on the inside here.
This is Noah Clapp. She's current heat leader. Throws it up vertical, working it out onto the open face. Another big vertical turn. She's currently sitting on a 7 and a 6.23.
That was cool how that wave came together.
Yeah.
Just peeled right across the reef there.
That's that little underlying north swell that we're seeing here. We're looking at the replay of White. This is another big turn on the outside.
All right, so that was a good turn for White.
Yep.
She was looking for a close to an excellent range score.
Yeah,
and there's a score drop for green, a 5.53. Green, your last wave, a 5.53. Match with a 5. You're in second. Red, you sit with priority. Red, you now need a 6.03. White, you now need a 6.16. White, your last wave, a 4.37. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. So nervous times for Ella here.
Yeah, last the blue 7.0.
Sitting number 8 on the rankings as we see the replay of Molly Kirk.
Yeah, this was her 5.53, her best.
The local Bayesian via Atlantic Beach, Florida.
Transplant, bitch.
Transplant.
So here you see the judges score. We're going to drop the 5 and drop the 5.8 and average those 3 scores in the middle. And that will give you the 5.53 that she just earned herself going into her score line as her top wave.
And as you can see on the screen, she's out there with second priority. Red sitting with priority, and she's the one that needs a score. Red needed a 6.03, and White needed a 6.16.
And here we go, White.
Yeah, White going to turn and burn on this thing.
Yeah, screamer. Throws it up in the first turn, and she was possibly on her way to that 6 if she could have hung on and surfed that wave to the inside. 2 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions there, girls. Thank you very much. We'll watch this replay. She had enough speed. She just couldn't negotiate that turn. Kind of had a little bit too much momentum going forward. Needed to bury that rail a little more.
Yeah.
Put the pressure on her back foot.
And when your head gets away from that center spot,
yep,
means you're out of balance.
Where the head goes, the body will follow.
Yep. Just teach every surf lesson I've ever taught.
Yep.
I got a giant head, so it's really easy for me to be off balance. Whoa. Fall forward. All right, 1 minute. And Green going to use that second priority. Getting in the pocket right here. Unless this thing does something on the inside, it's not going to go into her 2-wave total, but maybe she was trying to put some pressure on Red, who's sitting out the back with less than a minute with priority, needing a score. She's going to have to duck dive under this one.
Yeah, wave popped up in front of her, but unfortunately she was out of position.
So love to see her get one last chance at this.
All right, ladies, in the next heat, please hold your positions.
Ella McCaffrey.
Please hold your positions. Thank you very much.
25 seconds left. She's going to use priority and go here. Oh, and
she goes down.
She goes down.
The wave on the outside. Blue not in position. So she leaves it.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of round 32, heat number 7. And one of our top seeds in red, Ella McCaffrey, goes down early. She was sitting at number 8. And next up, round of 32, heat number 8. Stand by as we take a short commercial break. You're watching this Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches. We'll be right back.
So back to live action. While we were on break, saw the surfer in white, Ella McCaffrey, getting the ball rolling. We will bring you that replay momentarily as we look at the results. From heat number 7, taking the win, Noah Clapp. Advancing with her is Molly Kirk in the green jersey. They will be moving on to the next round. So first of white, 5.0. This is live action. Surfer, and here we go. This is the replay of the surfer in white.
All right, so that was an awesome replay there of Ella. And in this heat, the red Sawyer Lindblad sitting in the 4th on that North America ranking with 4,950 points. And she's sitting on a 5th place finish at the Jacksonville Supergirl Pro and a 5th place finish at the Nissan Supergirl Surf Pro. So she's going to definitely want to use this 3,000 to try to get up into that quarterfinals. She's been there before. As we see one of the top seeds in red going down that last heat. As we follow red in this heat. Sawyer. Replay. She got a 4.0 for that one, Lewis.
Yep, that was a well-surfed wave. She's getting her feet wet. She's going to look to better that score if she wants to advance. The way things have been going in the past heats, you're looking at least over 10 points, 12 points to advance into the next round. There's a lot of points on offer, and these girls are really going for it. First of red, 4.0. First of blue, 2.5. First of white, 5.0. And first of green, 1.0.
It's noon, Lewis. Day seems like it's flown by.
Yep.
12 p.m.
Immediately following this heat, we're going to run into the round of 32. Live Like Zander Junior Pro Men's Division as we take a look at green up and riding. Mia Gallagher.
Good surfing here from Mia.
Yeah, picked the right wave, and she's surfing it well. She goes out the back. So coming up in this first heat of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, Jet Schilling, Ocean Giddens, Tommy Coleman, and Cole McCaffrey. Talk about a stacker. And we watch this replay of the surfer in green.
That was
This
a
wave,
nice turn for green.
yeah, this wave earned her a 4.23. 4.23 green, 4.23.
All right, so far today in this women's pro round, watch this by red right here. Nice, throwing a lot of water. But 229 waves ridden already today.
Wow.
Thanks to the QS for making them 25-minute heats. The girls are getting a ton of action. Out of 10 heats, 229 waves.
Yep, 23 waves in the good range, 6 or higher. As we look at Sawyer Lindblad putting down a 5.13 on her last effort.
And we're going to throw it down to Noah Clapp, who's with Jacob Burke on the glass.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, Noah Clapp took out that last heat, 2.7s, textbook suit wall. How did it feel?
It's so fun out there, and I really love this wave. It feels good to get some scores on the board and get going.
Yeah, were you had 1.7 and then you were kind of struggling for a backup. Were you kind of nervous, or did you have some confidence to find another one?
No, I definitely knew that if I got on the right wave, the ones that keep the wall going, I could get the backup for sure. So I wasn't too nervous.
Okay, well, worked out for you, so congrats and good luck in your next heat.
Thank you.
Looking back at the 2021 Women's Challenger Series, Sawyer was just outside that qualification cut line, was 11th in the world on the Challenger Series, taking home a 5th place, a 3rd place, and a 25th place. So she knows how to compete on the highest level, and we saw it there.
Yeah, earning her 5.43. 5.43 for red. The last score coming in at a 5.43. That replay said it all. She really went for it on that turn. She can put together 2 of those turns like that. Guarantee you that's going up in an excellent range for sure.
So she's excited to possibly qualify for this Challenger Series.
Here we go, looking at the replay of blue. Another quality turn, really getting the board up in the lip. 4.3 for blue, 4.3 for blue. Red first, blue second, green, you are third. You require a 2.58. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 1.80. 18 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. This is the round of 32, heat number 8. Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Presented by Diamonds International and Bratland Watches as we take a look at green up and right. And Mia Gallagher coming out onto the open face, and she doesn't like the looks of that, and she kicks out. Probably a wise choice, as that wave didn't have too much to offer. Want a big shout out to Rodney Archer. Happy birthday, my friend. We will celebrate all day long. Happy birthday to Rodney.
Happy birthday to you. We'll save that till when the bar opens later, right? As 17 minutes, 45 seconds. Here in Paradise, Barbados. Surf Pro QS 3000. The best female surfers in North America battling it out for points. Also some prize money. What's first place going to go home with?
First place is taking home $8,000.
Wow. And look at Red here.
And more importantly, 3,000 points. So Red, she is in contention for this first place. She's still in first place in this heat. And she is looking sharp as a tack. That wave is going to go up there. 8 points. 8 points, Sawyer. 8 points. She is now going to put herself in contention to win the Brightland watch that is going to be given away to the highest two-wave heat total of the event. Kira Pinkerton holds that position at the moment with a 15.67 two-wave heat total. And as we look at this surfer in white, slashing and dashing all the way to the inside, Velamative from the United States. So if Sawyer can manage a 7.67 or better, she will leapfrog into the number one position for that watch. And here we look at this replay of white.
Yeah, it didn't look very great at the beginning, Lewis, but
no. She really went to town on it on the inside, stuck with it, and it reformed forward nicely, earning her a 4.77 on this wave. Nice turn there, and then it kind of stands up on the inside, and she smashes that one. She could have put together a maneuver on the outside for that. Guarantee you that's 2 or 3 points higher. The wave grew when she got to the rip. This is Sawyer's scoreline here, 7.5 all the way up to 8.5, earning her an 8.0. 15 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
wow, it doesn't get nicer than right now. Breeze a flowing, music's playing, pro surfing in the water.
And the guys and girls are ripping. We got a high tide coming up about 3:30.
Perfect timing for the free surf sessions. We see blue right there.
This is Sawyer's
actually,
8-point
sorry,
ride.
that's red.
Yeah, that was her 8-point ride. So there on your screen, you see the top two scores. That's what the judges, or what the advancements will require. Your top two scores go into your score line. And in the water, we have blue up and riding. Rubiana Brownell really throwing up on the edge. Can she hang on? She does. This wave going to reform forward, but that little wobble kind of carried the whitewater too far, and she couldn't negotiate her way around it. She is currently in third place, requiring a mid-range score. Looking to replace a 2.5. I think it's going to come in right around there. Drops a 4.57. But now requiring a 5.20.
Yeah, as we see the replay here, Lewis.
Yeah, you see that little section right there kind of just got the better of her.
Yeah, it was good to be controlled through that whole thing, but
yeah,
the wave kind of ran off without her. There was a little opportunity, but she couldn't get around the whitewater bump.
Does earn her 4.57 and goes into her score line. So 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
All right, so Sawyer with that 8.0 as we see your surfer in blue dropping a 4.57. Sawyer with the 8.0 ties the second highest wave of the day with Lily Kolber in the round of 32 heat 1. She dropped an 8.0.
Kira dropping an 8.5 in heat number 1. Really setting the stage.
Yeah, that first heat, we saw some excellent scores from two girls.
Want to make a big shout out to the island of Bermuda. They are locked in and tuned in. Welcome to the broadcast. You are watching the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Surfers.
Brightland watches. Yeah, you can be a surfer with a Brightling watch on. They are waterproof. Red, you're looking at a 8.0 and a 5.43. You're in the lead, 11 minutes, 50 seconds. White, you're in second with a 5 and a 4.77. Blue, you need a 5.2. Green, you need a 5.54. Green sitting with priority. Second priority red. Third white. Fourth priority blue. Red, your heat leader. Tons of speed off the bottom. She didn't have priority. She probably just wants to stay busy. 11 minutes.
All right, coming up in 11 minutes, we're going to move right into the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Round of 32 coming up in that heat. You're going to see Jet Schilling in red, Ocean Giddens from Barbados in blue, Tommy Coleman in white, and Cole McCaffrey in the green jersey. That is in 11 minutes, immediately following this QS Women's.
As we follow Sawyer paddling out the back. Dropping a 4.07 on that last one, Red, so it doesn't go into your score line. You're still in first.
Here we go, watching Surfer in blue. Brunel, and she goes down. All right, situation remains the same. Server in red, first position white, second position, third is blue, requiring a 5.20, and fourth is green, requiring a 5.5. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. This is the round of 32, heat number 8. Barbados Surf Pro Women's QS 3000. Surfer in green, up and right, Amina Gallagher. Nice 2 top turns on the outside. She's going to have to hurry to get around this section. She's going to get there, get back to open face, looking at one more section ahead of her. Throws it up, completes the maneuver. She is currently sitting on a 4.24 and a 1.83. So we'll pick that one down on the replay. Comes off the bottom, that first turn. A little in mid-face, but that made up for it right there. And then she floats this section, trying to get around it, which she does. Little cut back, waiting for this next section. Not really offering that much, but she does get another top turn, and that wave earned her a 4.97.
All right, so we talked about
So
it
that-
already, but Sawyer Limbad.
That cuts down your requirement. So green, you now drop a 4.97, cutting down your requirement to a 4.81, moves you up into third. Blue, you drop the fourth, requiring a 5.20.
So we talked about it earlier. Sawyer sitting on that number 4 and sitting pretty comfortable in this heat. 8 minutes left.
Yeah, they're just saving their energy, waiting for the next round, doing pretty much just what they need to do to get an advance. Here we go. Surfer in red gives way to white with priority.
Look at this
is
bowl.
This is the youngster from the USA. Valamativa making short work of these 2 turns. Wow, she did 2 nice turns on the outside, working her way all the way to the inside, slashing and dashing.
Yeah, let's hear it for her. That was a
Wow, that was a really well-surfed wave. She sat with priority, waited for it, and she picked it off. She's currently in second position, looking to raise that requirement for the surfer in third and fourth position, which I guarantee you she has done. Look at this first turn, off the bottom, right up in the lip. Floats the second section.
I like this one right here, Lewis.
Waits for it and gets busy on this inside bowl. All she wants to do here now is finish strong, which she does. Well surfed wave. That wave coming in at a 6.73 for white. 6.73. Green, you now require a 6.7, and blue, you now require 7.16. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. As you folks at home see the scoreline that was just up on the bottom of the screen. So, are we going to lose another one of our top seeds in Rubiana Bronell? She's behind the 8 ball, sitting in fourth position, needing a 7.16.
Yeah, she's currently sitting 17th on that North America ranking with a pair of 5th place finishes. And Vela sitting in 25th, currently in second. So she's looking to take home some points from this event.
Yeah, she's looking to drop 160 points. And she'll replace it with her finish here, which, if holds true, she will be guaranteed at least 885 points. This coming up on the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes. That was a really lovely looking wave that Vela now had. She surfed it well, and it is a encouraging sign coming up in this next round. These junior men live like Zander, in memory of Zander Venezia. Coming up immediately following this heat, and on the outside, surfer in blue with second priority. She's gonna, Brad is gonna let her go. This is Rubiana Bronell. She is looking for a wave to move herself up into an advancing position. And here's White once again trying to increase that requirement for the surfer in green and blue. Nice little drop hand slash back, but she can't quite hang on.
She is in second, though, so.
Yeah, she's looking to replace a 5.0.
Yeah, so there it is. Well, that's to go into first, but right now she's currently in second. As we see Green. Big wrap in the pocket right there.
Mia Gallagher, she also is sitting in third position, requiring a score to move up. Trying to stay busy.
There she needs a 6.76. as she paddles out the back with 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Well, here goes the score dropping for Green. 3.8, Green. 3.8 does not help your cause.
As you see the replay of Blue.
You can see the frustration. She was really hoping that wave was going to open up for her, give her an opportunity to either reach that requirement or cut down the 7.16 she needs. As we watch Vela, that little slash in layback can't quite hang on with 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. This is the last effort of Green on the replay. A couple of floating sections on her way to that 3.80. And on the outside, Red with priority. Working it out onto the inside north section. Nice top turn straight into a wrapping cutback. She's going to get back out onto the open face. With 2 minutes remaining, she smashes that last turn.
Yeah, so
she is sitting on an excellent score and a 5.43.
yeah, we'll see what this one comes in at, but she's looking to better that 5.43.
And she,
Actually, sorry.
Yeah, and she does with a 6.63. 6.63 for Red. So she inches ever so close to that top two wave heat total.
Yeah, she's just right under it.
Yeah.
Kara Pinkerton's still in the 15 range, but she's got a 14.63, and she did it on this wave here, Lewis.
Yeah, this is a 6.63 for that effort right there. Goes straight into this wrapping cutback. A technique, just beautiful technique as she gets back out onto the open face, waits for the section to stand up, and just pushes it out tail.
1 minute. 1 minute.
All right, here we go. We're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat and ends the round of 32. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. So official results in the first position. Server in red, second position, and advancing. And taking the third spot in green, Mia Gallagher, and in the fourth position, Rubiana Brownell.
All right, so that's the round of 32. The Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 Women's Pro. We're going to go on a short commercial break. We'll be right back with the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Stay tuned.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
All right, welcome back. You are tuned into the the Live Like Zander in memory of Zander Venezia. Men's round of 32 coming up in the water. We have in the red jersey, Jet Schilling. In the blue jersey from Barbados, Ocean Giddens. In the white jersey, Tommy Coleman, and in the green jersey, Cole McCaffrey.
This is a pretty stacked heat.
Absolutely.
Seeing that number 1 on the rankings and number 2 are out in the water together.
Yeah.
So Tommy Coleman, the winner down in Cocoa Beach, and Jet Schilling coming up in second there.
Yeah. And,
Both goofy-footed surfers are going to take their chance at the Soup Bowl.
and here we go, up and right, and this is surfer in red, Jet Schilling. And up inside, this is green. Cole McCaffrey, big blowtail out the back. Another snapping turn. Making short work of that wave, that little north section.
Yeah, solid surfing there for green.
Absolutely, way up inside.
So Ocean from Barbados, huh, Lewis?
Yep, Ocean Giddens, one of our up-and-coming young stars. Here he is, up and riding in blue on the outside. Working it to the inside. He's going to get under this one. That wave's going to, a little barrel on that wave, and he sends it up in the lip, laying back, but falling off, unfortunately. Leaving surfer in white, Tommy Coleman, on the outside with priority. So first of red, 433. But the wave we're going to be looking at is the surfer in green. And as we look at this replay for the surfer in blue,
Yeah, Ocean
he
gets
could have
this
stalled.
one.
He could have stalled right here and got a little barrel, and opted to go and smash it. Unfortunately, goes searching for urchins and comes off. 2.5 for blue, 4.3 for red.
All right, so waiting for scores to come in for green. All right, here we go. White. Tommy Coleman on his backhand. Nice vertical snap right in the pocket. Uses his priority to get this one on the inside, going to run off. But he's going to finish that one off. So your champ from Cocoa Beach getting his heat started. Still waiting on scores from green. Blue, your last wave comes in at a 2.5. So this is the end of green's wave there. A replay of green's wave. The beginning of the wave, he had a very steep section as he's paddling in again. Cole McCaffrey, a really long, drawn-out bottom turn, and he's just going to get out of there, try to gain priority over white. As blue, Ocean Giddens looking at the one on the inside and leaving Jet Schilling out the back. As the wind comes a little more side shore, it's right after noon. We got the same time zone as the East Coast. So hello to everybody watching on the East Coast. Out there rooting for Tommy Coleman. I know the Space Coast Board Riders Club's watching. So Tommy's score comes in at a 5.5. White, your first wave, a 5.5. Green, one more score to drop for you. Stand by.
Still waiting for scores for green. We're waiting for your scores, green. I just want to look at the replay. So first of previous of green, 6.67. Second of green, 2.80. So green first, white second. Red, your third, requiring a 1.81, 1.18. And blue, you are fourth, requiring a 3.01.
White, your last wave of 5.5, 15 minutes, 28 seconds. 15 minutes, 28 seconds. White, a 5.5. You are in fourth priority. Red, you have priority. Blue, second priority. Green, third. Fourth, white.
All right, we're going to send it down to the glass for an interview with Sawyer Lindblad, winner of the last heat. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, you just wrapped up women's round 2 with a win. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels good. I don't really like being the last heat because I have to wait so long to surf, but I was really excited to get out there and get a few.
Yeah, waiting, nerves build a little bit. Were you nervous going into that heat?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm always a little nervous before my first heat, but yeah, I'm glad I got that out of the way.
Well, you surfed good, so good luck in your next heat and keep ripping.
All right, so we're back. Thanks there, Jacob. And the Live Like Zander Junior Pro QS 1000 out in front in this heat. Cole McCaffrey dropping a 6.67 on his first wave. Right behind him in white, Tommy Coleman with a 5.5. As white, Tommy Coleman throwing the fins out there. That wave was kind of delayed there. So 20-minute heats for these junior pros. We know they can paddle fast and get a bunch of waves, huh, Lewis? It's a lot of waves out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of waves out there. There's a lot on offer, and I think these surfers are just going to wait to pick off the best ones. Tommy really goes upside down on that north peak, and as you see it happen time and time again, just so much water moving around underneath that north peak. It is so hard to stay on your board. You really got to get back out in front of it before the north peak hits the east. Otherwise, it's 90% of the time going to throw you off.
Yeah, it seems the past couple days, I mean, we're sitting kind of the east end of the scaffolding here, and it's noticed that it's moved more towards the peak today, day 4.
Yeah, it's moved more up inside. There's a little more indication of that underlying swell. There's still a lot of east in the wave, but we're getting a little more influence from the north. It's starting to filter in. Not really sure how much is going to filter in, but you can look on the outside there and see that wave coming, and you can also see the wave pushing down towards the left side. That's what the surfers are looking for. Those are the ones that are going to line up. Also, with the incoming tide, the waves are just going to push in more. Has the tide push behind it. We only have about 4 feet of tide range, but it does create more water on the reef. Does help the waves stay up a little longer. There's more energy.
All right, so Ocean Giddens looking on this one on the inside. All right, so yesterday in the Junior Pro, we had 151 waves ridden, and 11% of them were above the good to excellent range. So it shows how good these kids are. And Kai Kushner taking away the 9.77 high wave series of snaps right in the vertical section of the pocket.
Yeah, he really showed what it takes to get a high score out here. Scoring a 9.77. Two judges actually dropped a 10. And all the work was done on the outside with just 3 maneuvers back to back. All right. With just 10 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, only one real keeper on the board, in my opinion, is, well, 2.667 for Cole McCaffrey and a 5.5 for Tommy Coleman.
Yeah, Jet's been sitting with priority here for a good 8-9 minutes.
Well, make no mistake, when he does stand up, he lights up things.
Lights up things.
Yeah, boy, he lights them up. Jet Shilling coming from San Clemente, so he is no stranger to right point waves. He's also been coming to Barbados for a really long time, since he was a young kid.
So that's what we were saying yesterday when that under 12 heat was in the water. Those kids got 10 years to surf, on the junior Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Imagine where Dan the man who won yesterday will be in 8 years from now.
Yep, he'll probably be in the same position that Joshua Burke is right now, and Che Allen and all the rest of them competing in the QS 3000, vying for his spot on the QS Challenger Series, trying to get on the World Tour. Isn't that everyone's dream, is to get on the World Tour? Here we go on the outside. Jet Shilling's going to pull the trigger on this lovely right bowl section. Goes straight up in the lip, out onto the open face, cutting it back. Big maneuver on the outside. Wave just kind of fizzling out. He's going to stick with it. Hope it gets a little bit of a reform, which it doesn't do, and he goes out the back.
Sat with priority for quite a while there, but he only needs a 2.68 to advance, so let's see what the score comes in at.
That was a big turn on the outside. Unfortunately, it just didn't have any big, long wall with it. Here's the maneuver. It comes straight off the bottom and goes right vertical, up in the lip. Does a little cut back as he waits for it to reform, which just wants to stick with it. Never know what's going to happen. He did do a nice turn on the outside.
Yeah, so with priority out the back, Green, he's got that 6.67. So Red, your last wave comes in at a 6.07. Red, your last wave is 6.07. Red, your last score is 6.07. You're in the lead. Green, you're in second. White, you're now in third, needing a 3.98. And Blue, you now need a 6.97. 8 minutes left. There's no music. Maybe we should sing. 6.07, Red. So there it is. Red is now in first with a 6.07.
Here we go. Red on the inside. Looking at this one. He is in fourth priority. Makes a lot of sense. Trying to pick these little inside runners off. Trying to back up that 6.07. 7 minutes, 26 seconds remaining. Working it all the way down to the inside. And if that last wave on the outside would have lined up for that on the inside for Jet, he would have been looking for a lot more than a 6.07. See where that score comes in at. And on the outside, Cole McCaffrey using priority, floating the first section, working it out onto the open face, and doesn't like the looks of that and goes out. Last of Red Jets, 5.07, 5.07 for Red. And up and riding in blue, Ocean Giddens from Barbados as we look at this replay of Shilling's last wave.
All right, so there it is, Red. That was at 5.07. So White, Tommy Coleman, you have priority. You have a 5.5 and a 1.5. You need a 3.98. Waiting on a score from Green. At the moment, you need a 3.98. White, you need a 3.98. Waiting on one more score for Green. Red, you're in the lead, 6.07 and a 5.07. So here we see the replay of Ocean Giddens.
And he kind of took off behind the peak, gets around the section, goes up in the lip, nice little down carve, working it out onto the open face, dropping the wallet, picking it back up, working it all the way to the inside, and finishing strong, blowing out the tail. Unfortunately, back foot just slipped off. Last of Blue, 3.43. So, Blue, your last wave coming in at 3.43. You require a 6.05 to advance. Coming up in the next heat, we got Sebastian Mendez, Owen Moss, Reike Nishida, and Tosh Talbot. You guys should be checked in and ready to go. You can paddle out in 20 seconds. 5.07, Jet, 5.07 on your last wave. You are in first. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes.
All right, so at the 5-minute mark, both White and Blue needing attainable scores. White with priority, needing that 3.98. Your current North America ranking leader, Tommy Coleman. We've seen his backside just go off out here in the free surfs. We also saw it yesterday in that first round of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. We know what he has, what it takes. Let's see if he can get the opportunity. 4 minutes, 30 seconds as Green paddles further up the point. Sitting in second priority. Looking at this one.
It's pretty much right where he caught his last wave, going vertical up in the lip.
So his low score is a 2.8, so he
Yeah.
wants to make that requirement just a little bit bigger for the surfer in white and blue.
Yeah.
Looks like he'll do that on this wave.
I think he definitely will. But the other two servers in this heat are capable of dropping big scores at any time. 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes. Here we go. This is Jet Schilling in second priority, looking to build on his lead. Coming off the first section, looking at this North Peak, throwing it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face, cutting it back. And on the outside, White taking off as Red finishes off on the inside. This is Tommy Coleman back to him. His third maneuver on the outside. And he doesn't negotiate that whitewater, but he got the work done on the outside. Tommy Coleman from Melbourne Beach, Florida. He is the current ratings leader. This is the replay for Jet. Got this wave under priority. Tommy saw something on the outside and let him go. Throws up a big turn right there on the north section. Moves around it like it was not even there. It's the trick to getting around that section is to get back down the face before the whitewater hits you. Green, I'm waiting for two scores. I'm waiting for two scores, Green. You're currently, your last wave coming in at a 4.63. White has a wave coming. Two minutes, 14 seconds remaining. Last of White, 5.83. Last of Red, 7.60. Red goes to first. White second. Green, you are now third. You require a 4.6. And Blue, you're fourth, requiring a 7.9. And up and right in Ocean Giddens. Working its way to the inside on a lovely looking wave. Throws up the fins, completes the maneuver. That is going to be his best for sure. He's sitting on a 3.4 and a 2.5. White, you are currently in second. Green, you are third. You require a 4.6. Blue is third, requiring a 7.9. Blue has a wave to come. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining.
All right, so there it is. Jet Schilling dropping to 7.6, matched with a 6.07. Red in the lead. All right, Blue, you just dropped a 5.83. You now need a 5.5. Blue, you need a 5.5. Green with priority. You have a 4.66. Next heat, please stay in the channel.
Red up and riding on the outside. Green with priority, 48 seconds remaining. White with second priority.
Yeah, Jet Schilling just throwing an air reverse on the inside, but the drama's between white, blue, and green here. All right, so here it goes. Green. Free surfers, please back up.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, sorry. Next heat, back up. All right, so green right there.
And White on the outside. Live action up in the lip. Banging it on the lip again. Working it out onto the open fish. Trying to answer to Green's wave. Tommy Coleman all the way to the inside.
Tommy, boo, boo.
Well, well, well.
And count it down in
3, 2, 1. All right, servers in the next heat. We're on hold. We're on hold. We got a score to drop here. We can cue up that replay in the booth of White. That was Tommy Coleman.
Showing the experience. Number one on the rankings. Less than 10 seconds. Takes off on that wave. And goes to town.
Yeah, but the thing is, he had to watch Cole take off on his wave. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining.
4.6. 4.6.
Jet Schilling
Right.
So,
yeah.
so server in green drops a 5-3-0. But we have a wave for white coming.
You see on the screen what he needs. Let's
I
see what
see
it comes
it,
in at.
and we're looking at some big numbers dropping. As I thought, last of white, you require a 6-1-5, drops a 7-7, moves into second position, and advances. So official results, red first, white second, green third, blue fourth. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Please stand by. We're going to count this one in 10. In 5, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
So-
Some action.
Yep. There you
Right
go.
at the end of the heat there, less than 10 seconds, Tommy Coleman gets a score.
Yeah.
We'll come back with round of 32, heat number 2 of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro right after this commercial.
All right, we're back to live action. As we're seeing blue on this wave, we will get to the replay. That was the only wave ridden. Owen Moss from South Carolina. From Wilmington, North Carolina. Here we go. Owen Moss looking for his first score to drop. One more score to drop for blue, and we'll have the score. We could queue up that replay for the folks at home as the server's on the outside jockey 4 position. We go white up and right in Reike Nishida. Coming off the bottom, right up in the lip. Put together a decent campaign yesterday in the QS, or the day before in the QS. So still waiting for one more wave for white, or sorry, for blue to drop. First of blue, 6.33. First of blue, 6.33. So we're going to send it down to the glass with Jacob for the interview with the last heat winner, Jet Schilling.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, kicking off the Junior Pro, round 2 or 3? Round 3.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So you got 7-6 and a 6. You were pretty comfortable in first. Everyone was fighting for second, but you came in and so I made it. What was happening? You didn't hear?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything out there, and then I saw those 2 boys get 2 sets, and I was like, oh damn. I don't know what happened, but I was just like, shit. Hopefully I'm making it. Yeah.
Well, you made it. Everyone was fighting for second. You were good. But what was your heat strategy going into there?
I was like just wanted to start off with a 5 or something just to get it going, and then started off with a pretty bad wave. Then I waited forever, and then I just got in rhythm. Just everyone was just sitting up a little too deep up there, and I just kind of like swing wide and got a couple wide chips. So I was stoked.
Well, good surfing and good luck in your next heat.
Yeah, sweet. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jacob. Back to live action. While we were away, we saw the surfer in white on his opening campaign, and also green. Just a quick up and down, and as we see here, Sebastian Mendez in red, working it down to the inside. Series of floaters on the outside. Throwing it up in the lip, getting busy down in the rip.
All right, so that first wave comes in for blue, a 6.33. Blue, your first score, a 6.33. White, Waiting for-
6.33 blue, 6.33.
All right. White drops in and out. White, your first wave of 4.67. Blue, your first wave of 6.33. Waiting on scores for red and waiting on a score for green. 15 minutes, 20 seconds at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Round of 32, Heat 2. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. What a beautiful day it is here in Barbados. We've gone into the PM hours, close to 1 o'clock. As green, your first wave, still waiting on one score for green to drop. Still waiting for a score for red. Stand by. Priority with blue, second priority green, third priority white. What's going on? All right, there it is. Green, your first wave of 1.33. Red, your first score of 4.0. 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Priority sits with the surfer in blue from Wilmington Beach, North Carolina, Owen Moss. As red paddles for this one on the inside. As we catch up to him, nice vertical snap. And wraps it again. So Sebastian Mendez is cruising through the inside. A couple snaps. He was fourth priority, so no loss there. The breeze has picked up. The sun has come out. And if you're on the beach enjoying it or in Webland, you could buy a ticket, get down here, and go to the food and beverage tent. It's worth it. As blue, going to use his priority here. Nice big bottom turn, big wrap in the pocket. Another little cutback. Kind of a funky wave, but he decided to go on it. 13 minutes, 30 seconds left. As priority sits with green out the back, second priority white. And green going to use his priority here, Tosh Talbot. Surfer from Canada, we've seen the past couple days. A really good performer. Nice roundhouse redirect. Whitewater climb. That was a difficult wave to read. He did a pretty good job. He's needing a 6.14 to advance. Don't know if he's going to get it there, but he's got plenty of time with 12 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. And out the back, white and blue. As we see the replay of Tosh Talbot, nice snap right there in the pocket. Another little roundhouse. Needing a 6. Don't know if that one's going to come in there, but there it is, a 4.10. So Tosh, your last wave of 4.10, you now need a 3.37. Green, you need a 3.37. 12 minutes remaining. So in this heat, Sebastian Mendez sits right outside that cut line. Surfer in the red jersey. Needs to get into that 7th place. Right now, he currently sits at number 9, along with Owen Moss. So both surfers ranked number 9, looking to get into that top 8 to make it on to, looking to get into the top 2 to make it to the World Juniors Championship. So going to need a big result here, and then the possibility of another event running. But Owen Moss in the lead with a 6.33 and a 3.0. While Sebastian Mendez with a 4 and a 3.47. You are currently in second, red. Green, you're in third, needing a 3.37, and white needing a 2.80. All right, so here goes green. It's 4th priority. Just giving it a sniff as we got 10 minutes, 50 seconds left. Everything moves a little faster here in this junior Live Like Zander Junior Pro. QS 1,000. As we look, your surfer in white with priority. Going to use it on this one. Looks like blue and red baited him into it, but it's kind of going to grow, and he's going to get stopped right there. So blue right here, going to try to come around this thing, and he decides to hit the eject button. Wants to get out a little further than white. It's 10 minutes. So no real scores so far other than Owen Moss's opening wave of a 6.33. And it's a paddle battle for that third priority. As you see on your screen, white and blue going at it there, Lewis. Yeah. All right. Zacchios, thank you so much for the lunch. It was delicious. Check them out. The only pizza place on the east coast of Barbados has Tosh Talbot. Nice roundhouse wrap. Another snap. So getting some work done. And he's back out the back. Needing a small score, so this could flip-flop the situation. As white, Reiki, Ashita, nice backside hook. He's going to wait for this one to line up. Couple good carves. Not really a steep wave, but maybe he's going to get something here on the inside. One more. There we go. And out the back, red with priority. Going to use it on this one. Looking like it's going to line up for him. Sebastian Mendez. And he's out. As we got green on the inside, we're seeing the replay of Tosh Talbot. And Tosh got a 4.5 on that last one. So green, your last wave of 4.5. You're now in second. White to third. White, you need a 3.93. And waiting on a score for red. Doesn't look like it's going to go in the top two. Red, you need a 4.60. Blue in first. Green second. White third, requiring a 3.93. Red fourth, needing a 4.60. As a surfer in blue with priority, not going to use it on this one. Going to hand it over to red. As red, Sebastian Mendez on his backside. Need a mid-range score here and getting some work done. Hopping and jumping and flicking the tail. There we go. So there's Sebastian Menendez looking pretty happy in that picture on the screen, needing a 4.60. Meanwhile, out the back, green, surfer from Canada, nice layback snap. Another wrap. And he's going to work it down to the inside. He wants to put on the jets as he sees it running off in front of him. And one more whitewater climb. So there it is, green. All right. Red, your last score of 5.03. Red, your last score of 5.03. You're in second. Waiting on a score for green. As you see the replay of red, this is his 5.03. Couple nice snaps right in the pocket. And he finishes that one off. And there's Tosh Talbot. He gets a 5.60, so green, you're in the lead, 5.60. Match for the 4.5, but hold the phone out the back live. White, there goes Reiki finishing that wave off, but we had some fireworks right there for blue. As we see him just jump into your screen right next to white. Owen Moss just got a really solid wave out the back. Hope to get a replay of that one. In white, this is Reiki. Nice little down carve. Series of down carves on this wave. Going to get him a 3 point. Oh, we're waiting for this score, actually. Stand by. All right, scores coming in for white. Blue, your last score, a 7.17. Blue, your last score, a 7.17. Matched with a 6.33. You're in the lead. Green, your last wave, a 5.60. Green, your last wave, a 5.60. Mixed with a 4.5 means you're in second. White, your last wave, a 4.83. You now need a 5.28. In red, you now need a 5.08. Red, need a 5.08 with 5 minutes left. So Owen Moss from North Carolina dropping a 7.17 and then a 6.33 on his first wave. He's out in front in this heat. The rest of the surfers getting that average score line while Owen's close to the 14 range. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. Now that we have some downtime, I want to tell you this is the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, round of 32, heat number 2. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis just had his lunch. It looked like it was pretty good.
It was awesome. I'm ready for bed now. Thank you very much, Zacchios. Right up the hill in Parter.
All right,
watching this whole heat.
Surfer from North Carolina, Owen Moss. Just getting wiggly with it. 3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Yeah, surfer in blue, Owen Moss seems to be back on his form and on his game. He tried to put together a little campaign in the QS, wasn't successful, and ended up bowing out early. It's good to see that he is back on his normal routine of slashing and dashing, putting together a 7.17 and a 6.33. And on the outside, surfers jockeying for position. Priority sits with the surfer in red. 3 minutes remaining. Oh, they're going to leave this here for Mr. Moss. He's going to say, I'll take it. Here we go, up and right, and surfer in blue. Looking to better a 6.33 at the minimum. Wave not really cooperating, but it was worth a chance. He was in fourth priority and is the current heat leader. Trying just a little bit to increase that lead he has on the field. So far this event, 10 heats have been served. There have been 24 waves over 6 points. Here we go, White up and right in. Raikei Nishida, he's looking for a score to move back into an advancing position. That wave not offering too much, and he opts to go at the back. Raikei requiring a 5.28 to move into an advancing position.
Yeah, and Raikei sitting on that fence post spot. He's sitting number 13 on the rankings. Blue, you have a 7.17 and a 6.33. Blue, 7.17 and a 6.33. You are in the lead. 1 minute, 28 seconds. Priority sits with red, needing a 5.08. Red, you need a 5.08 with 1 minute, 20 seconds. White, you need a 5.28, 1 minute, 15 seconds.
All right, here we go. Blue's going to pull the trigger. Owen Moss on this lovely right-hander, throws it up vertical. Bringing it around is just a victory lap. He's going to look to take this one into shore with 50 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Please hold your positions.
right, so numerous times for white and red. Red sitting out the back with priority. Will he get a chance here with 30 seconds? He's going to go on this one, or at least try. As red getting caught up in this one, but he's going to get some time, and he's out. 15 seconds. As you see green in your screen paddling to find red. And 10 seconds. So green going to go on this one to keep red off of it. 3, 2, 1. There it is. The end of round 32, heat number 2. On your screen, Tosh Talbot.
Still waiting for a wave for white. Right, it's not going to be enough.
All right, so that looks like Owen Moss and Tosh Talbot moving on through to the next round. We'll be back with the round of 32, heat number 3 at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro right after this commercial break.
All right, back to live action. We are tuned into the Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia. Round of 32, heat number 2 results. Moving forward, winning the heat, Owen Moss, and advancing as well is Tosh Talbot. They will be moving into the round of 16 coming up later on in the week. We had one wave ridden while we were on break. That was by the surfer in blue, Keanu Igarashi. This is live action. This is James Forkaki in red jersey from the USA, throwing it up in the lip, completing the maneuver, and kicking out underneath the white water. And on the outside, this is Wheeler Hasberg.
All right, so Jabe ranked number 5 on the junior tour. Only 2 will go on to the World Juniors Championship.
Take a look at this replay from the surfer in red. Nice fin drift. Right into a nice wraparound cutback. Hopping his way to the inside. And he's going to finish strong on the inside.
So, yeah, Jabe getting it started there. Looking like a pretty good score to come in on.
Yep, that effort earned him a .627. 627 red, 6.27.
Blue, your first wave of 3.33. As we see out the back here, white looking like going to get in a good wave. This is Hayden Rogers. Nice wrap on a big section.
Working his way to the North Peak, and he can't quite hang on. You are tuned in to heat number 3, round of 32. And Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia.
Yeah, Zacchios, that food was so good. I'm feeling a little tired up here.
Yeah, me too.
Take a little nap. Can't take a nap when the action's so hot in the water. Round of 32, heat 3. And Jay with a 6.27 already in the red jersey. And we're going to throw it down to the winner of the last heat from North Carolina, Owen Moss with Jacob on the glass. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, Owen Moss taking out that last heat. How did it feel? You had a warm up in the queue and now you're back in action with the junior. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels good. I mean, I didn't really surf in my QS heat. I just sat out there the whole time, so it felt good to actually surf.
Yeah, well, you did just that. You dropped some scores. You were ripping compared to everyone else, at least. Was that your game plan?
Yeah, thank you. That was my game plan. I just wanted to get on a couple solid bowls, and that's pretty much it.
All right, cool. Well, good luck in your next heat.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in live action. As you see on the screen, in the lead right now, red. Right behind them, white. White, your first score comes out of 4.0. We'll see the replay of blue here. Just getting a little feet in the wax, as some may say, and a little down carve wrap, and then a layback. He got a 3.80 for this one. So blue, your last wave, a 3.80. Red, your last wave, a 3.80. All right.
That's Kanoa's younger brother, right?
Green, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Your first wave, green, a 117. You need a 511 to advance. White, you need a 2.28. After blue dropped that wave, a 3.8 and a 3.33 for blue. You're in the lead. Red, you're in second. All right, as we look out the back, Brettling watches. Thank you very much for being a part of this event, supporting it in a major way. 14 minutes left in this heat. The action is fierce. 20-minute heats. No time for mistakes here, Lewis.
No, not at all. You're going to make the best of every wave. And if you can't, every heat coming up so far has been like a final. A lot of them have gone right down to the wire on the last exchange. Seen servers go from fourth to first, from first to fourth, and vice versa.
Yeah, like we saw Tommy Coleman with less than 10 seconds, drops a 7.77.
Yep, and he had to watch the surfer ahead of him in priority take off on the first wave of the set.
Luckily, there's something right behind it, huh? Well, luckily for him.
Sometimes that's the way it goes. You got to know which wave to be on and pick the right ones.
As we listen to Ben Wingate's playlist. All right, hello from the tower up here. 12 minutes. Blue out in front.
Surfer starting to move around. Jockey in forward position. Green with priority. Wheeler Hasberg up and right and out onto the open face, throwing it up in the lip. Working his way to the inside, out onto the open face.
And we saw right there Jabe kicking out, but there was a nice turn on his first section. So hopefully we'll pull up a replay of that wave as Red going to paddle back out. Already has a 6.27, so he's going to a situation here. All right, so watch this, Lewis. Comes around the section, and this is what I love.
Set up all by that bottom turn. It's coiled up like a spring.
Back in the whitewater. So 11 minutes left. We're going to see what this one comes in for Red and waiting on a score for Green.
Looks like it's going to come in just below his first wave.
As Green turns and burns on the inside here. Wheeler wheeling and dealing. Nice snap in the pocket. Good wrap. So Wheeler going to get on the board here. His last. Green, your wave before that came in at a 4.40. You now require a 2.73 to move into that advancing position. Surfer from Canada. Looks like he's going to do that. So Red, your last score, Red, a 5.5. Red, your last score, a 5.5. You were in the lead. Blue, you're in second. Waiting on a score for Green.
All right, with 9 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, Surfer in Red, you are in first. You're sitting on a 6.27 and a 5.5. Surfer in Green, you are in second. You're sitting on a 4.97 and a 4.4. Blue, you are in third with a 3.8 and a 3.3. You require a 5.5. White, you are fourth, sitting on a 4.0. You require a 5.37. 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
All right, so there was a flip-flop. So Green went from fourth to second.
Yep, with a dropping a 4.97 on his last exchange.
And he got that wave way further in than everybody.
He was on the inside, but he did do a real nice turn.
As we are in the white, there we go.
I think this is a previous wave. This might be his 4.40, I think it is.
So that was his first score. His second one was a little better than that. Caught it on the inside.
And you know, he did the same thing in the QS. Made his first round of 96 by doing that exact thing. Caught a wave, and on his way back out, picked off another one. And here we go on the outside. Surfer in White's going to let this one go, and so is Surfer in Green.
So 8 minutes. Hey, you know what that drone is out there?
Yep, that is, I believe that might be the forecast drone.
Yeah, so that drone right there, if we can get a picture of it on the webcast, that drone is measuring the surf height wave of all the waves that come in. It has something on it that drops down and measures the trough and crest of the wave to give accurate wave heights.
Some new technology. They're developing it and advancing it every day. We'll get some more information for you on it, and I can fill everybody in. Here we go, live action. Wheeler Hasberg way up inside, throwing it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face, and kicking out.
All right, so that is called the HennetWave.com. So what it does is measure the wave height. So in the round of 64, heat 14, during the men's QS, there's a wave height of the face measured at 7.08 feet, and the average height was 5 feet. So some pretty cool technology. A little algorithm plugs it into the computer and gives you those heights the difference between the trough and the crest. Pretty cool stuff. All right, so Green looking on the inside. He's wheeling and dealing. Wheeler here. Nice snap. He's getting a lot of good waves on this inside track.
As tide fills in, that's where the waves move. They moved in and down, working it all the way to the inside.
It's good surfing there for Green.
Yeah, currently in second position, sitting on a 4.4 and a 4.97.
Surfer from Canada.
So picking off another one on the inside. This one's going to go into a score line, will be his best.
Yeah, and that 6.8, he's already in advancing position. That's to go into first. There it is, a 5.43, Lewis.
Yep, that's his best. Under priority with fourth priority. There's the replay, first hit.
Yeah, this wave's going to make it harder for blue and white. Some good surfing there from Wheeler.
Yep, smart surfing, throwing it up vertical. And just sticking with it, working all the way to the inside with it.
So now blue, you now need a 6.60. White, you need a 6.40.
I think that was I think they queued up the ad.
So less than 5 minutes, and blue and white both need a score north of 6 points. This Wheeler just staying busy.
You know, that's the opposite to holding priority. You know, being in fourth priority or third priority and just keeping busy. Sometimes I kind of wonder if holding priority in a lully condition like this is actually a best thing to happen. You kind of hold it too long or just wait for something that, I mean, Hagen, surfer in white, has held it for quite a long time. He's only has one wave on the board and requires a score in the good range to move up into an advancing position. Coming up in the next heat, we got Alan Cleland, Hagen Johnson, Rafael Castro, and Izzy Elizondo. So 2 Americans taking on a Mexican and a Panamanian. That is going to be a stacker of a heat.
All right. Sets coming through. They're going to have to duck dive this one, breaking a little further out. Here at the Soup Bowl, looking to get this inside track as Blue's going to turn and go on this one.
He is under priority. Keanu Igarashi, younger brother of Kanoa, out onto the open face, cutting it back. He's going to step on the tail, wait for this to wall up, throws it up in the lip, working it down to the inside, banging it on the last section. He's not done yet. He's got to like that one. Got that wave under priority.
And you see on the screen what he needs to advance.
I see what he needs, yep. And I'm thinking it's going to be, look,
that turn right there was sick, Lewis.
Yeah. Beautiful technique. He's just going to put one more turn in here. And work his way down to the inside and throws out the fins, drifts the board.
So we saw his requirement on the screen, and the judges just saw the replay. I'm going to be a betting man and say I think he got it.
I think he got it too. Yes, he did. 7.0 for blue. You move into second. Green, you move down to third. You now require a 5.38. White, you are fourth. You require a 6.81. 2 minutes remaining.
As priority sits with White, let's see if he uses it here.
Just like that, everything changed. So White up and right in.
Oh, nice vertical snap there in the pocket. First one was a little wrap, and then he's just going to do some work to stay busy here.
He's going to look for this to reform, and it doesn't cooperate, so
he might have time to get out the back and get another one. We've seen some waves come across the reef. on the inside there. So Hayden Rogers taking it slow, only has one wave to this point.
Yeah, so it's going to come in as his best, so it will cut his requirement. So Hagen, your last wave, 5.33. You now require a 5.4. You require a 5.4, 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Green, you need a 5.38. Green, you need a 5.38.
Here we go, up and right in green. And he goes out the back with 57 seconds remaining. Might have been a 50 seconds, Hagen, 50 seconds. There we go. Look at this replay from Hayden Johnson.
As we see blue keeping
Hayden
both
Rogers.
green and white off of that wave. So probably some smart tactics there. And 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And out the back, your heat leader, James Swerkaki, was up before the horn. So this wave will count. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Want a short hold. So last of blue drops a 5.73. Waiting for the last of red.
And then we'll see the replay
All right,
here.
so looking at this replay, Gabe working it to the inside.
And looks like Jabe dropped a 6.40 on this one. So
yep,
he advanced in second position, but taking down the heat. Surfer in blue.
Keanu Igarashi.
All right, next heat, stand by. We're going to be back after a short break with the round of 32, heat number 4 at the Live Like Zander Pro. Stay tuned. And countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the first wave ridden, Izzy Elizondo. Trying to get off to an early start. Throws up the reverse, flicks it
Wow.
around, and lands the maneuver cleanly.
As we see blue out the back.
Going left. That's Hagen Johnson. Coming up in this heat. In red, we have Alan Cleland. In blue, Hagen Johnson. In white, Rafael Castro. And in green, Izzy Elizondo.
Yeah, we're here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. 18 minutes left in this heat. The last one was a little tricky towards the end.
Yeah, Keanu dropping a 5.43 almost on the buzzer. Going into first. And then seeing Jabe Swerkaki trying to answer back. Answer back with a 6.27, but it wasn't enough to regain the lead. So a little flip-flop there of first and second.
All right, so Surfer's a lot further up the point, as you can see in this little pan back shot. Maybe they saw something while they're on the beach, using their landmarks to line up.
There we go. Up and right in blue as we look at this replay from Elizondo. working it to the inside. He dropped a 417 on that maneuver right there, fully in control. It's just the one maneuver. All right, first of green, 417. First of white, 1.0.
All right, we're halfway through the round of 32. Live Like Zander Junior Pro on heat number 4. 8 heats in this round, all battling it out to make it into the quarterfinals, where third place will get an equal ninth and 350 points. And that's a replay from the last heat.
So here we go, up and right in Alan Cleland on his opener.
So that was the last heat we saw there. So we'll try to get a replay of red. Looking like this one's going to line up really good. And Hagen Johnson.
Alan Cleland looking like he's going to pull the trigger here. He's on his way back out. Little north peak, up and right, and here we go. Alan Cleland throws it up in the lip, bangs it. Can somebody get on red?
All right, so 15 minutes, 50 seconds.
So previous of red, 367. Last of red, 320. All right, we're going to throw it down to the glass with the last heat winner, Keanu Igarashi. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro Junior Pro, Keanu, bit of a buzzer beater there. How did that feel?
Oh my God, it's just, I felt lost at sea out there, but I saw this left coming. I got so stoked. Yeah, got a score.
You seemed a little confused coming in, like you didn't know that you won it.
Yeah, I thought my buddy Jabe got it, but hey, I'll take it for sure. Hi, Mom.
Well, good surfing.
Thanks, dog.
All right, thanks, Jacob. As we go back into live action, round 32, heat 4. Green, your last wave, a 417. Green, your first wave, a 417. You're currently in second. Red, you have a 367 and a 32. You were in the lead. Blue, you have a pair of ones. You're in third, needing a 235. And white, you have priority, sitting out the back, needing a 418 to advance.
Here we go, looking at that 367 of Alan Cleland. Just a couple of maneuvers. And he was out the back. And then he picked off a little inside runner, putting down a 3.2. Currently has him in the lead. Server in second position is 417 is Izzy Elizondo, and followed by Hagen Johnson with just 2 throwaway scores really, needing a 2.35 to advance. And in fourth position, with priority, looking to get his campaign started, Rafael Castro with a 418. And here we go, live action. Izzy Elizondo up in the blip, currently in second position, working it out onto the open face. Surfer hailing from Panama.
Yeah, so that was a good little wave there.
Yeah, that was. He surfed it very well.
Needing a 2.7 to advance.
Well, he's
And there it is, a 5.0.
and live action on the outside. Rafael Castro throwing it up in the lip. He was fired up yesterday. He lost in the QS, and he is on a comeback trail. Working it all the way to the inside, looking for one last maneuver. Throws it up, completes the maneuver with 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. That was the opening wave of his campaign. So here we're going to look at this last of green. Nice first turn up in the lip. This is the 5.0.
Nice turn right there.
Down carves in the pocket. Cutting back, out back onto the open face, looking at the inside section. Just showing the judges he's in control, finishing on the inside and underneath the wave.
So you see out the back, red with priority, blue with second priority. Blue had a wave when we were watching that replay and is checking his board to see if his fins were tight. He oddly went down on a bottom turn. 11 minutes, 30 seconds. He's still checking out his board, as you can see on the screen there.
That was very uncharacteristic of him.
Board caddy for blue, stand by. $11 minutes.
Last of white, 477. White, you are currently in third. You now require a 2.10. Blue, you're fourth, requiring a 5.04. We go up and right in blue, Hagen Johnson. Working his... Well, something definitely don't look right with that. Board caddy for Hagen. Stand by. And on the outside, Alan Cleland. Up and right in. Little series of snaps. Had a nice outside maneuver. He's going to work it all the way to the inside. And out the back. Got some work done on the outside, though.
Yeah, Alan. Nice, strong surfer. Got some really good turns out the back. And there it is, a 5.90. Red, your last score, a 5.90. Match with a 3.67. You're in the lead. Green, you're in second. White, you're in third. Sitting on a 4.77. You now need a 4.41. Green need a 4.41. Blue, you need a 7.34. And look at that old photo of Alan.
Little boy. That's how long he's been surfing the tour. It's like 12
He's
in
my
that
baby picture. Been here a long time. Hopefully Bretland can keep up with my time.
9 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, we have Cade Mallitson, currently ranked 5th, followed with Caleb Rapson from Barbados. Kai Kushner, the standout of the day yesterday, and David O'Keefe. You surfers should be checked in and ready to go. 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. That'll be heat number 5, round of 32. Live Like Zander, Junior Pro, in memory of Zander Venezia. Here we go, up and right in white. Rafael Castro throwing up the first turn, working it out onto the open face. Banging the second turn. Looking for a reform on the inside. This wave just keeps giving and he keeps taking. He is currently in third position. We will see where that score comes in. Looking to better a 4.17, possibly even better than a 5.
All right, so 8 minutes, 20 seconds left.
All right, there it is. Last of white, 5.17. White goes to first, red second. Green, you are third. You require a 4.58. And blue, you're fourth, requiring a 7.7. 8 minutes remaining. And on the outside, Green scratching to get into this one. He does. Nice looking wave ahead of him. Izzy Elizondo throws out the first turn a little late, and he goes down. Here we go. Hagen Johnson, surfer in blue. Going to utilize his priority. Go left, flick it around. Can't hang on, and he goes down. Priority sits with the surfer on the outside in red. Alan Cleland.
All right, so 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. White in the lead, but red with priority.
Here we go. Blues looking at this inside. Nice looking wave. Let's see what his board does. If it stays together, yes, it does. And that wave just doesn't cooperate anymore with just that one maneuver. He's kind of requiring a big score. I think I would have wanted to stay on that wave, at least get a 4. Cut my requirement down. He requires a 7.7. It's going to be his best, but it's only going to come in at a low 2, somewhere around there.
Look at this one lining up right here for the surfer in red with priority.
Yeah.
Alan Cleland coming around the section. Nice wrap right in the pocket. Look at this thing getting steep. Going to throw a section at him right here. And there it goes, finishing it off. Alan and his dad have been here for quite a while, taking Barbados all in.
Last of blue, 2.50. So blue, you cut your requirement to 7.07. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, last of red, 6.30. Red back to first, white to second.
So blue right there getting
busy.
Yeah, getting busy. He's been kind of slow in this heat so far. With 5 minutes and 30 seconds, he gets a good wave on his backhand. And you said this junior pro has been won on that left quite a few times, huh, Lewis?
Yeah, it has. It's been one on the left on the last wave of the heat. On the buzzer, really. Well, here we go. Surfer in green, currently in third position. Izzy, nice wrapping cutback. Out onto the open face, another wrapping cutback. He's going to look for this wave to stand up. He wants to get something more critical than just cutbacks. Working it to the inside. Setting up this inside. Throws it. Spins it around. Lands it kindly and rides out of it with 4 minutes, 55 seconds remaining.
All right, blue, your last wave of 5.60. Blue, your last wave of 5.60. You now need a 4.34. Waiting on scores for green.
Last of green comes in at a 5.53. You go to second. White goes to third. White, you require a 5.37. Blue, you now require a 4.9. Blue, you require a 4.9. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Red, your last wave was a 6.30. You are currently in the lead. Here we go on the outside. Red on a bomb. Big wrapping cutback. Looking at that session coming at him. Even he can't hang. Yes, he does. Hangs on to the North Peak. Is he right out of it? Yes, he does. That is how strong this young man is. And on the outside, Hagen Johnson throws up the reverse, spins it around. One maneuver, but he's going to get back out.
Tons of action there, Lewis. Holy moly.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to sit
I had
down.
4 cups of coffee this morning.
Yeah. All right, 3 minutes, 30 seconds as we see the replay of White. This is Rafael Castro. We're waiting for the score to drop. A couple little backside searing snaps on the left, but we cannot wait for this replay of red here in blue. So there's White's wave, and then here's red. Walk us through it, Lewis.
Right, first turn, he looks at that second turn, smashes it, and he just gets engulfed by the white water. How he hung on to that, I don't know. But he is one of the only surfers that were able to hang on to that. He is such a strong kid. Legs like tree trunks. Alan Cleland, powerhouse surfer. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. That score for red coming in, 7.83 red, 7.83. Blue, your last score of 5-6.
Oh, nope, we're still waiting for blue.
Yes, we're waiting for blue. That air reverse. All right.
Pretty good air reverse there.
Yeah, a little tail high reverse.
He's looking for a mid-range score. Will it be enough with 2 minutes and 30 seconds? Green out the back with priority. Green, you're in second place with a 5.53 and a 5, waiting for a score for blue. There it is.
Last of blue, 4.67, not enough. You still require a 4.93. White, you require a 5.37. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So red first, green second, blue third. Blue needing a 4.9, white needing a 5.3. Blue's going to pull the trigger, needing a small score. Hagen Johnson up and riding.
And then out the back, red. Look at this score. A 7.83. Red, your last wave, a 7.83. You're in the lead. Green in second. Blue in third, looking for a 4.93. And white needing a 5.37. And green's going to use his priority to keep white off.
Flicks the reverse, completes the maneuver. Has a little bit of a rib to work past. Trying hard to get around this section. Trying to get back out onto the open face. White on the outside. And green.
1 minute, 15 seconds. Green finishes that one off. A little flick reverse on the outside. Brings it all the way to the inside. That score you see on your screen is to go into first. He's already in that second position. As Set is making it into the area with 1 minute left. Blue scratching out the back to get in position. Give himself one more chance. Green mostly just was going to keep white off this wave, right, Lewis?
Yeah, he did, but he did a little reverse there, and he's going to get some points for it. It's going to come in at a 4.23. It's not going to go in a scoreline, but most importantly, he kept them off of it.
All right,
Blue was able to get back on the outside. First turn up in the lip, wrapping cutback. Super Bowl, what's it going to do? And it's not going to do it for him, unfortunately. $20 remaining. Servers in the next heat. Just hold your positions there, guys, please. We've seen servers catch waves right here on this inside peak all contest long, so I don't want you to get in the way. Thank you.
All right, so here's the replay of Blue. He got back out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he did have a very nice first turn. And just unfortunately don't know what happened there. He just comes off.
Yeah, so Blue looking for a score. We're going to have to go on hold. Next heat, you're on hold.
So Blue requires a 4.93, drops a 4.13, not enough. So official results, red first, green second.
All right. So round of 32, heat number 5, when we get back from this short commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
And we're going to count this one in. In 3, 2, 1.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
Here we go, back to live action. Live action. Coming up in this heat, we have in red, Cade Matson. In blue, Caleb Rapson. In white, Kai Kushner. And in green, David O'Keefe.
As you see the results, around 32, heat 4, advancing Alan Cleland and Israel Elizondo. Advancing. And as live out the back in blue, this is your local boy, huh?
Caleb Rapson. Flicking out the tail right in front of the camera. You can actually see his back foot come completely off the board. All right, so just two waves ridden in this heat. Surfer in white. This is a replay for Blue. Blue, you dropped a 5.5. So Blue being rewarded with a 5.5 on his first exchange. Watch this next turn. Watch his back foot. Comes completely off the board and then back on. Doesn't skip a beat.
Great camera work there, too.
Yeah, totally keeps his composure. So first the Blue, 5.5. First the white, 0.83. No, we're at like 13 degrees. 13 degrees north of the equator.
Yeah, we're live. Round of 32, heat number 5. Sitting 13 degrees north of the equator is Barbados. Looking at the Soup Bowl with Live Like Zander Junior Pro in the water. Cade Matson sitting number 5 on that ranking. Really wanting to get a good finish here, get into the top 2. We all know he has what it takes to become a world junior champion. So that starts here in Barbados. 1,000 points to the winner. And Caleb Rapson, the local boy, looking at this one again, Lewis.
Yeah, here we go. Up in the lip, vertical. Working it out onto the open face. Going to try and stay with this one. He's got some more wave to work with. Kind of gets hung up a little bit, and he can't quite manage that north peak. So White up and right, and he's going to go out the back.
I don't know if White saw green behind him.
I'm not sure what happened there. So we're looking at Blues.
Vertical snap there.
Yeah.
Caleb Rapson.
See if we can get a look at what happened on that last exchange between green and white. There we go. We're going to wait for the official call. As
a little traffic there on the last lap of the NASCAR.
Yeah.
All right, Blue, Caleb Rapson. On his backhand, nice vertical snap. There we go. So Blue finishing that one off. All right, so we see this replay of Blue right here.
Yeah.
Caleb Rapson right in the lip, dagger, throwing some water. Gets a little wrap into the pocket as Blue, another snap. So we're going to wait for this score to come in for Blue, but he's already got a 5-5 on the board, Lewis. 14 minutes, about 6 minutes gone by in this heat, and Cade Matson with priority sitting off the back. And we got something going on here. We're going to wait for the final call. We're going to throw it to an interview with the man from Mexico, Alan Cleland, standing by with Jacob Burke on the glass. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, last heat winner, Pitbull, Alan Cleland. You shredded. You were just powering through those top turns.
Yeah, I mean, the waves were a little weird. There's a lot of like wind, so it's a weird conditions right now, but there's a couple waves coming through, and I mean, surfing Super Bowl with 4 guys out is always fun, and it's just like an honor to be here. So yeah, stoked to make it through, and hopefully there's more waves on the way.
Yeah, you could see you were here for how long? Over a week before the event, maybe even 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I saw you free surfing, so you got a lot of practice, and it's showing in your heats.
For sure, yeah. I actually came straight from Cocoa Beach here, and then I just set up here, posted up, got waves every day until the contest started, and then it got a little smaller, but it was good. I got the practice in. I got to learn the lineups and everything, and yeah, I was stoked I did that.
Well, keep it up. Good luck in your next heat. Yeah.
Waiting for the first of red.
And we're back live here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro round of 32, heat number 5. As we see a replay here of red, Cade Matson sat with a while of priority at the back. His first turn gets a little sticky, but he's a strong kid. Nice wrap right here, and then gets one more bash, throw water out the back. So that came in at a 4.93. So red, that first wave comes in at a 4.93. And we're still waiting for scores from blue and white. All right, 12 minutes, 30 seconds. There it is. Blue, your wave comes in at a 6.33, matched with a 5.50. You are in the lead. In second, Cade Matson with a 4.93. And then in white, Kai Kushner with a 3.67 and a 1.23. And green with a 2.0. 12 minutes remaining. Priority sits with green. Second priority white. Third priority blue. Fourth priority red.
All right, last of blue, 6.33. First of red, 4.93. Blue, you are currently in first. Red, you're second. White, you are currently in third. You need a 1.27. And green, you are currently in fourth, needing a 2.94. So here's the last of white, throwing it up in the lip. This was worth a 4.33. So white, your last score comes in at a 4.33. You go to second. Red drops to third, but red is up and right and going left.
All right, so we're going to check out red after this replay. Went backside on the left and absolutely destroyed it, Lewis.
Yeah.
Strong kid. He's got like a body of a linebacker.
We're waiting for his score to drop in, and then I will update you all on the situation.
Looking like a good one for the left, maybe one of the highest scores we've seen on the left, as we see white live action just kicking out there. So there it is, red, your last score, red, a 6.70. You're in second. Blue, you're still in first, as we see the replay. Bam, backside snap. And this one's pretty cool. Speed check right off the coping. And then he's out the back.
Yeah, so one of the kids said yesterday, Super Bowl is a right point break and has the best left on tour.
There it is, a 6.70. That's to go into the lead. A 5.13 is what he needs to go into the lead. So red, you had a 6.70 and a 4.33, 9 minutes, 30 seconds. You're currently in second, red. Blue, you're in first. Red, second. White, you're in third, needing a 7.30. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 9.63. 9 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, so we got white turning here. Kai Kushner had the highest score from the Live Like Zander Junior Pro so far, a 9.77. with moves like that on his backhand, you can see why. Another one. So got that one under priority on the inside of everybody. Nice score right there. You see what he needs on the screen. Will it be enough? All right, there it is. A 7-2-7. White, your last score is 7-2-7 as we see red. Cade Matson currently in second place. Come the inside. Oh, throwing a lot of water, but comes undone. So white needed a 7.7 to advance. He got a 7-2-7. White, your new requirement, a 4.36. A 4.36. White. Red, waiting for your score to drop. Doesn't look like it's going to go in your top two as we see the replay of Kai Kushner on his backhand. A 7-2-7 for this wave. Backside snap. Another one in the pocket. Releasing all that energy. And he, like I said, got this one under priority on the inside of everybody. Making it look fun as we see the replay of red. Looking like it's going to be a mid-range 3. Made a little mistake, fell on this one, but he's still sitting in that second position as of now. But nipping at his heels, Kai Kushner only needing a 4.36 as you see him go down right there. Green, you have priority. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. Fourth priority, white. Green, you need a 9.63. White, you need a 4.36. White, you need a 4.36. You have a 7.27 and a 4.23. You currently are fourth priority. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Sound check. Can you guys hear us out there? Somebody put a hand up if you can hear us. All
Thank
right.
you. All right, cool.
Kinda.
Thanks.
That's a kinda sign. We need to get the kinda sign changed to a I hear you.
All right, Green sitting with priority, putting himself in position. David O'Keefe. Here we go. He's going to pull the trigger on one of the bigger looking waves of the day. What's he going to do with it? He's going to get around this first section. He's going to go up in the North Peak, floats it, comes out onto the open face, cutting back. Looking at the high road here. And he goes down as red, working his way using second priority. Bangs it vertical off the lip one more time. Looking to finish strong. 3 solid,
wow,
massive turns.
Well, you know, the beginning of that wave was a little slow, but he made up with it.
Absolutely.
He went from first gear to second to third to fourth
Yeah,
to fifth.
so here we go. This is the first section. O'Keefe read this perfectly. You had to run down the line. Throws it up just a little late, but then that's all it offers him on the outside. Sticks with the inside section. Doesn't really cooperate too much. It didn't hit the reef the right way. Throws that one up, pearls the board, and he goes down.
All right, so here's the one we want to see, Lou.
Yeah, we want to see that red replay. Red, we want the red replay, guys, if you can cue it up for us.
It's definitely going to make the requirement for white and green a little more. As you see white and blue out the back. Blue with priority, white with second priority.
Here we go. This is the replay of red. Floats the first section. Look at this wave, his chest high right here. Sees what's going on down the line. That's the previous wave. That was the previous wave of red. That was the 347. We'll get back to that.
I believe the cameraman only got the last turn, but it was a solid one. And white here paddling.
The problem was the kid in
So last of green, 433 goes in your scoreline. You need a 7.30 to advance. So we're still waiting for one for red. Here it is. This is the one for red. Blasts the first turn. Floats the second one. Works for it. This is where it starts to light up. One turn. Straight into another turn. Then eyes up the inside. Risks the whole wave right here on this maneuver. Bang!
That's the one I like.
Full control.
All right,
Red.
going to live here. Red just kicking out. Scores coming in for Red, looking mighty nice. One more score to drop. One more score to drop.
8-5, red. 8.5, you go to first. Blue, you drop to second. White, you are currently in third. You need a 4.56. And green, you require a 7.5.
And the local boy got a good wave right there on replay. Caleb Rapson. 2 solid snaps on the backhand and another one to finish it off.
Okay, so I'm going to update this situation because it's definitely going to change. This is going to be Blue's best with 2 minutes remaining. All right, 7.57 for Blue. White, you now require a 6.6. And green, you require a 9.5. Surfer on the outside in green with priority on a lovely looking wave. Here we go. David O'Keefe throws up the first turn, negotiates the North Peak and gets blown back by it. He needed a 7.5 to advance, and he knew he had to risk it all. But on the outside, Surfer in white and red, no takers. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, only 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. So Kai Kushner knows how to get it done. Got a 9.77 yesterday. Looking for a 6.64. So White, you're in need of a 6.64. Red, you're in the lead with a 8.5 and a 6.70. Blue, you're in second. Your last wave came in at a 7.57, matched with a 6.33. And 1 minute, 15 seconds as you look at this set right here.
Oh, my. Look at Mr. Kushner coming around the bottom. Down carving in the lip. This one's got a lot of north in it.
Yeah, the north kind of ruined that. Sent a sideways wave into that lip.
Split the wave in two, unfortunately, with 59 seconds remaining. He's going to have to hustle to get back out there.
All right, 40 seconds. So Kai Kushner gets a 3.8 on that one. Could have been way better if that north angle didn't drop in on him, huh, Lou?
Yeah, just needed a little more push to it, and that wave would have lined right up. But he does have an inside section right here. Welcome to Barbados, Kai. Here you go. Down carves it. Another down carve. He's going to have to get busy on the inside. First turn. Second turn goes up vertical. Is it going to be enough? We'll leave it up to the judges.
10 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this wave does count for red. It's kind of a victory lap here, Lewis.
Yeah, he crushed that heat, dropping an 8.5 and a 6.7. But the important wave is going to be the wave of white.
Yeah, and that requirement.
Yeah, writing it down just in case it changes.
Yeah, sitting there. There it is. It drops.
Requiring a 6.6, drops a 5.6. Not enough. Stays in third. Advancing into the next round, Cade Matson in red and Caleb Rapson from Barbados in blue. So red first, blue second.
Round of 32, heat 6, you're on hold. Heat 6, you're on hold. As we see the winner right there, Cade Matson roll up. Round of 32, heat number 6 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, round of 32, heat number 6 coming up right after this commercial break. Stay tuned.
halfway in the event. All right, we're back to live action. Coming up in this heat, in the red jersey, Tal Rodriguez from Panama. In the blue jersey, Levi Slauson from the USA. In white, Tony Nunez from Hawaii. And in the green jersey, Reed Platanis from Canada.
All right.
First fully international heat we've had. And the results of heat number 5, advancing into the round of 16, Cade Matson and Caleb Rapson. You two will be advancing coming up later on in the week.
All right, so we're looking at these rankings here.
Congratulations to the two advancing surfers. 18 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Nothing was written while we were on that break. So yesterday afternoon, we did run the Live Like Zander under 12 boys division.
Yeah, so in this heat, Levi Slauson sitting at number 4 with 600 points, which he received a 4th place finish at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro Junior in Cocoa Beach. So this contest worth 1,000. The possibility of another one after this, and the top 2 juniors go on to the Worlds. So 17 minutes, 40 seconds. No waves written at this point. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. Beautiful day at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro.
And look at these beautiful waves. Here we go. Levi Slauson up and riding on a nice looking Soup Bowl wave. Working it out onto the open face. Banging it off the lip. Setting up this inside section. Throwing up. Last maneuver and completing maneuvers. And on the outside is surfer in white, Tony Nunez. Working
Nice.
it all the way into the inside, banging series of maneuvers. And on the outside, green, Reed Platanis. Leaving the surfer in red, Tal Rodriguez with priority.
Flurry of waves right there, Lewis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking like possibly of blue getting the best of that exchange, but we'll see what the judges think. 20-minute heats, action-packed, Live Like Zander Junior Pro, right here at the Soup Bowl in Barbados. 13 degrees north of the equator. Action is getting hot. As we see Tony Nunez kind of finishing this one up.
And on the outside.
And Tony's going to finish this one up on the replay. Right on the sand. Actually, the reef sand. That's live action red right there.
That's
wow.
his third maneuver, straight up in the lip, working it all the way to the inside, and finishing strong, Tal Rodriguez.
With a little head nod. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like it. Surfer from Panama.
Here we go. This is the surfer in red, Tal Rodriguez. It's the first setup turn, but he's going to get real busy right here. Boom. Pushing out the fins. Coming hard off the bottom, right up in the lip, vertical again. Staying with it, not missing a beat. Third maneuver, fourth maneuver, all the way down to the inside. Eyeing up the last section, smashing it.
Yeah.
Any one of you Groms want to see how to get an excellent score, that's it right there. One maneuver from the next, from the next, from the next. Last of red, 8.0. 8.0 red.
Stand by for scores for blue, green, and white. Stand by.
Yeah, the red one was easy.
Yeah, red one was like...
Yeah, no brainer.
No Daner. Yeah. Guys got jokes here in heat number 6. 2 more heats after this one. Then we'll be done for the day.
So here's Blue's replay. Nice first maneuver, up in the lip, cutting it back. Another nice turn, up in the lip, down carve. And he steps on the tail, waits for the inside section, eyes it up, strolls it up, and finishes the wave.
So 14 minutes, 28 seconds. Those scores still waiting to drop. Judges just want to get a look at the replay.
All right, 8.0 for blue, 8.0. White, 5.5, waiting for green. So red.
Live like Zander, junior pro. You just took out that last heat. A lot of big scores in that heat, but you came out on top. How did it feel?
Yeah, it felt good to kind of get the rhythm going. I haven't really had any good waves yet in the comp, so yeah, it felt good to get the feet in the wax in that heat, and yeah, I'm stoked.
Yeah, the waves are kind of turning on today unexpectedly because earlier was really windy. How are you coping with the conditions?
Yeah, I was watching it before my heat. It looked pretty small and slow, and luckily when our heat started, it kind of started to turn on, so I was really stoked on that, and hopefully we can get some more waves in the next heat.
Yeah, well, good job in your heat. Good luck in the next one.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Green up and right, and he dropped a 2.83 in his first effort, but it was just a quick up and out, and it's a little bit better than what he had. There we go. Banging it up in the lip. Here we go, looking at Green's top turn. This effort earned him a 5.5, so Green 5.5. Finishes strong, a little bit smaller wave than blues and reds.
All right, so some excellent surfing going down here from blue and red, both dropping 8.0s. Green dropped a 4.5 on that last wave, matched with a 2.83, and then white with a 5.5. All right, at this point in the day, 258 waves ridden in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. And here we go, red on his backhand. Chao Rodriguez in the zone. Really liking that steep part of the bowl on the inside. His last wave was an 8.0, and he's going to get a score here for this one. Back it up and go into the lead here. 10 minutes, 45 seconds gone by, round 32, heat number 6. Sitting out the back with priority is the surfer in blue, followed by white, second priority white, third priority green. Green, you now need a 3.58. White, you need a 2.51 as we see the replay of red here. Nice snap, throwing the fins out the back. And then Lewis.
Yeah, he was rewarded with a 5.83 on this effort.
Yeah, work's pretty much done at this point. So 5.83 for red.
So red goes to first, blue second, green third. Green, you require a 3.51. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 2.51. Coming up next, we're going to have Sam Reedy from Costa Rica, Ryan Huckabee, Darshan Antakiri, and Ben Brantel. You guys should be checked in and ready to roll. 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So the wind seems to be dying down a little bit this afternoon. There were some conflicting reports for the wind forecast. One forecast had it blowing like crazy, and the other forecast had it coming down and coming down even more tomorrow. We're going to see which one is correct. I would say the wind still is somewhere in the 10 mile to 12 mile an hour range, directly onshore, but as Soup Bowl has done always, is the wave always stays clean, unless the wind's blowing 30 miles an hour. One other thing, If they ever measure a wave truly from the back, Soup Bowl will never get any bigger than 2 feet. I don't care if it's 25-foot faces out there. The wave don't break from top to bottom. The wave sucks the bottom up the face and dumps it over. That's because the wave comes from very deep to very shallow. One of the most beautiful things you'll ever get to see at Soup Bowl is the waves being 10 to 12 feet. You can literally sit in the channel and not even duck dive. Here we go, up and right in blue. Levi Slauson throws up the first one, totally vertical, working it out onto the open face. Another big rail turn. Steps on the tail, slows the board, waiting for this next section to lift up for him. Blows out the fins, can't hang on and goes down. Got some work done on the outside. Red, your last wave, 5.83. You are currently in first, but I am waiting for a score from blue. All right, here we look at the replay of blue. Fully engaged in the rail and that cut back, then stands up on the tail, watching the section on the inside, looking at it, blows out the fins, and just can't hang on, goes down. Still worthy of a 6.23. 6.23 blue. So blue goes to first. Red to second. Green, you now require a 9.33. And white, you require an 8.33. 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
All right. Blue dropping that 6.23 with an 8. Blue is in the lead. Red is in second with an 8 and a 5.83, making it difficult for the surfer in green and the surfer in white. Both needing excellent scores in the excellent range. As white, Tony Nunez out the back with priority. And blue, Levi Slauson, your heat leader with fourth priority, gets this one on the inside. Throws caution to the wind. And red, third priority, just staying busy. Leaving the two surfers needing scores out the back. Reed Plentless with a 4.5 and a 2.83. Tony Nunez with a 5.5. White needing an 8.33. Green needing a 9.33 with exactly 5 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. As red, surfer in the second position right now, Chao Rodriguez on his backhand, Really loving this steep inside section and going to town on it. So he's going to finish this one off. His low score of 5.83, so let's see if that one goes into his two-wave total.
Well surf wave by the surfer in red. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Tall order already for surfer in green and white. Here we go, looking at the replay. First little check turn, setting up this inside section. Comes off the bottom, floats the first turn, but goes straight into a bottom turn, right into a nice down carve, and then smashes it vertical. And blue on the outside. Levi Slauson, what amazing technique. So waiting for the last of red and also the last of blue. Here we go, looking at the replay for blue. Coming off the bottom, floats the first section, just pushes out the tail, and then fully on the rail, and then out the back.
Yeah, we just saw Reed kick out of that one, surfer from Canada. Leaving Tony Nunez out the back with a 5.5, needed an 8.73 now.
So watching red 6.57. Red goes to first, blue to second. Green, you now drop to third. Green, you require a 6.57. And white, you require an 8.73. You're sitting on a single wave of a 5.5. You are holding priority. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Red up and riding, staying busy. He's keeping in the rhythm, and he goes out the back. Servers in the next heat, please stay where you are. You'll have plenty of time to get to the lineup. Just about an hour away from the high tide, coming up at about 3:30.
Yep, 2:30 p.m. local time here in Barbados. Round of 32, heat number 6 coming to a close in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Surfer in green and white needs scores north of the excellent range.
Red, your last wave coming in at a 6.57, puts you in first. Blue drops to second. Yeah, here we go. Surfer in white with priority. He's going to look at this one. He's going to go. Tony Nunez from Hawaii comes around the first section, up in the lip. Little down carve. He's got an inside section to work with. Is going to stand up for him on the inside. Throwing up the first turn, banging the second one, looking for a finishing maneuver. Just floats the section with 36 seconds remaining. Needing a pretty tall order to advance. Not really having much on the outside in the form of major maneuvers that will be reflected in the scoreline. 5.13, white 5.13. So you still require an 8.73 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So advancing into the round of 16 in the red jersey, Chel Rodriguez, and in the blue jersey, Levi Slauson. We are going to just watch these servers make their way in. We're going to cut to a commercial break, pay some bills, and we'll be right back in 2 minutes.
All right, welcome back to live action here at the world famous Soup Bowl. And they just want you to let you know that it is presented by Diamond International. We're at the Barbados Surf Pro. Or actually, sorry, we're at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro here in Bathsheba at the Soup Bowl. And out on the water right now, you see green, Ben Brantel, white, Darshan and Takiri, blue, Ryan Huckabee, and in red, the surfer from Costa Rica, Sam Reedy. 18 minutes, only a couple minutes gone by. We've had that one wave from green, and it was a 1. So not much action yet, Lewis.
No, not at all, but that last heat was action-packed, seeing 2 scores go up in the excellent range. Both scores dropping was at 8.0 for Chao Rodriguez and also for Levi Lawson. And here we go, back to live action. This is green. Brand Brantel, just a quick up and out. So coming up in the next heat. Wow, listen to this heat. In the red jersey, Tara Watanabe. In blue, Dimitri Paulus. In white, Lucas Austin. And in green, Rodrigo Saldana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stacker. That's coming up immediately following this heat.
And we want to thank everybody online tuning in to theworldsurfleague.com, also on the WSL app. We're live here in Barbados at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro QS 1000. These guys battling it out for the top 2 spots, where 2 of them are going to qualify for the World Junior Championship. Location to be determined. The possibility of another Junior Pro somewhere along the road here, as the Junior Pro and the men's QS are on different schedules. As we see green, Ben Brantel.
Yeah, he's in 4th priority, has nothing to lose. Looking to put a score up on the board. And way up inside. As we stick with green all the way down to the inside.
That was a long wave for green there.
Yeah.
Not much quality in the wave, but he made the most of it.
Manufacturing a score, surfing for what it was worth. So while we were following green, we did have a ride for blue. Here's the replay. Quick floater. Bottom turns, another quick floater. Another real strong kid.
Yeah, the surfer in blue, Ryan Huckabee, is from Flagler Beach. A really cool surf town. Rasta Rob. Bunch of good surfers from there. A bunch of good longboarders, too.
Yeah, traveled there a couple times, surfing America Prime. Back in the day. Lovely little town.
Best thing about Flagler is it's right on A1A. There's no houses on the ocean. So no matter where you park, you're staring at the waves.
Yeah, that is fantastic. And you know, that's one of the best attributes of Barbados is there are no private beaches.
That's awesome.
Yep. Anybody can go anywhere and go to any beach they want.
Any nude beaches?
Nope. Nope. Not officially.
All right, so 4.5 for blue. Blue, your first wave of 4.5. Green, your first wave, a 3.83, match with a 1.17. As we see red, Sam Reedy.
Yeah, wave just kind of got split in 2. All right, we're going to cut to the last interview with the last heat winner, Tao Rodriguez. Take it away, Jacob.
Live Like Zander Junior Pro, taking it out last heat, Tao. I watched your 8. I watched it from right here, actually. I looked back, just teed off on some backside turns. It was a 6 score. How did it feel?
It felt good, and it was my first wave, so that got the nerves out. I wanted to start with a good wave. Waves look hard out there. Like there's not a lot of walls, so I was like, I'm gonna choose a good one. And I saw this nugget, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna surf it till the inside and just keep reforming and so just like hit it, and then after the wave, I nudged to the judges like, okay, that's a good wave.
I'm sure you did, and you found a backup too. And some other guys dropped some big scores in that heat too, but you got a backup and you made sure you stayed in front. Was that your plan?
Yeah, my plan was to keep building. I started with an 8, so I was like, okay, I got a good score. I just need one more. I got out there without priority, and I saw that the insides were good, so I caught one and built the house. It was a good wave, and then I went back out and I found another gem. I was like, okay, I'm gonna work this one. And Levi's a very good surfer. He had an 8 and another good score, so I worked that wave and passed to first. So very happy.
Well, good job and good luck in your next heat.
Yeah. Let's keep it going.
All right, we're back live. Thanks, Jacob. Live Like Zander Junior Pro, round of 32, heat 7. Small goings here in the beginning stages.
Red up and riding. Looking at this little inside racetrack.
Yeah, we're going to look at Red's replay real quick. This is a smaller one on the inside. He was rewarded a 283 for this. So not much there. And the one he's currently on, he's finishing up as well. So out the back, blue with priority. Green second priority. Blue with the high wave right now, a 4.5 for blue.
So here's blue. Here's Red's second wave. Red, you dropped a 407 on this wave right here, on your last wave. Smaller little inside wave, just trying to put a number on the board. So Red currently in first position. So situation in water, Red first. Green second. Blue, you are third. Blue, you're sitting on a 4.5 and just a 4.5. You require a 1.2 to advance. And White, you are sitting, your first wave came in at a 313. You need a 2.58. 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
As we see a cool shot right there, that's the contest area. Right there in that scaffolding is where we are. Then you see Corona Extra. The bar is open. Mr. Lewis, it is on.
That is the official contest area. All are welcome. Public is welcome inside that area. There are no boundaries in Barbados. Wow, I like that.
No boundaries in Barbados. And I just learned there's no nude beaches.
Rodrigo Saldana, you are called to check in. 11 minutes remaining. Rodrigo Saldana, you have plenty of time. Just calling you to check in. I got that copyrighted already, guys. No boundaries in Barbados.
Lewis, we've seen it all. We've seen whales breaching out the back. We've seen high scores. We've seen animals and rock formations. We've seen guys filming on rocks all day. But what I haven't seen is a Jeep on top of that rock.
I'm going to show you another one. Red, your last wave was a 4.07. You're currently in first. You back that up with a 2.83. Green is in second. Blue is in third. Blue requires a 1.20, and white is in third, requiring 2.58. Priority sits with blue. He's going to pull the trigger here, and white going left. We're going to stick with blue on this one. Cutting it back. Really putting some effort into these turns. The youngster from Flagler Beach, Ryan Huckabee.
So some good surfing there from Ryan. You can tell he's been surfing a long time. Look at that picture.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Green up and right in. This is live action. Ben Brantel coming out onto the open face, slashing it back. Working this one onto the inside.
Energetic guy there, Ben. Getting a long way there to the inside. So 8 minutes, 20 seconds. Priority sits with red as we see the replay of Ryan Huckabee, surfer from Flagler Beach, Florida. Ryan, taller, probably the tallest guy in this round. Rounding out about the 6'1" range. But he makes the most of this wave right here. This turn, nice in the pocket. And Blue, your last wave. Blue, a 5.50. Blue, your last wave, a 5.50. Match for the 4.5. You're in the lead. Green, you're in second with a 4.9 and a 3.83. Green, your last wave, a 4.9. Red, you have priority. You now need a 4.67. White, you need a 5.60. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. As we see the replay of Green here. All the way to the inside. You think he's done, but he's going to keep going. And there's the pulled back lineup shot. As you see all the scores and what the surfers need. In the round of 32, heat number 7 at Live Like Zander Junior Pro. A round of 32. In the water. These guys fighting it out to get into the quarterfinals. And from there, if they make the semis, they get into the money round. So you see on your screen, surfer from Costa Rica who needs a 5.60 to advance with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Here we go. Surfer with priority is red. Going on this one. Working it out onto the open face. Sees that north section in front of him. Bangs it. Cutting back, working it to the inside, trying to maximize this scoring potential. Able to stick with this one. Young server from Costa Rica. Sam Reedy as we cut to white. The end of his wave. We will get that replay for you.
So 2 surfers from Costa Rica in this heat.
Yeah.
Pure Vita, brother.
Here we go. There's a replay for red. Sam Reedy, he is currently in third position. So last of red, you drop a 5.70. You go to second. Green, you drop to third. Green, you require a 4.8. And white, you drop to fourth. You require a 6.6. But you have a wave to come, and it's a good one. 7.0 for white. White goes to first. Blue to second. Red, you now drop back down to third. You require a 4.30. Green, you drop to fourth, requiring a 5.11. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining as we look at this 7-point ride for Surfer and White, absolutely tearing that one to pieces. Highest single wave of the heat. Coming in at a 7.0. So this heat is pretty much wide open with Surfer in second, third, and fourth. Only requiring a small score to move up. Huckabee with priority. He's going to look. He's sitting on a 4.5 and a 5.5. Red, you are currently in first with a 5.7 on your last wave. Sorry, that was white. Red, you are currently third. You require a 4.30. Surfer in green. Working out onto the open face, throws it up, slides the tail, and completes the maneuver. So we'll see where that score goes. And red up and riding. Under priority, Sam Reedy dropped the wallet, pick it back up, smash the lip, grabbing the rail, working it to the inside. He likes that one. So Huckabee on the outside with priority, letting two waves go by. Let's see what happens here. We're waiting for a wave for third and fourth. Brantel on this one here drops a 4.93. Not enough to move into an advancing position, but we're waiting for a score to drop for red. So here's the replay of red. Comes off the bottom, goes up in the lip, vertical. Out, drops the wallet, bashes it off the white water. Grabs the rail, fully in control, flicks it up, floats it. Working his way all the way to the inside. Judges got a good look at that one. A lot of variety, a lot of spice on that first turn. 2 minutes, 25 seconds, Blue. 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
And Blue sitting with priority on the back.
The score is in for red, 6-7-3. You go to first. White, you go to second. Blue, you are third. Blue, you now require a 6.4. And green, you are fourth, requiring a 5.21. 2 minutes remaining.
Correct that. Blue, you need a 4.64. Green, you need a 5.21. White, you're in second. All right, so Blue with priority here.
So here we go. Ryan Huckabee waited a long time for that. With that priority, working it down to the inside. Fully on the rail, looking to get something going on the inside. Spicing it up. We'll see what the judges think with 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you see what he needs on the screen. That first turn was mighty vicious.
Mighty vicious.
So he needs a...
You waited for a while for that priority.
Yeah, so 1 minute left in this heat. Needs a score. Score's dropping. As we see the replay here, walk us through it, Lewis.
Yeah, watch this first turn. Comes off the bottom, goes right up in the lip. Nice wrapping down carve. Fully engaged on the rail. Another one, same kind of way. Just working it all the way to the inside. Sliding out the tail for the finish. Completes the maneuver. So while we were on that replay, white had a wave. And so did green. So we got 3 waves to score. White, blue, and green with 25 seconds remaining.
All right, white. So here we go, green. It's the replay of green. Countdown 10 seconds.
So green's just gonna
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So this is the wave here that's going to be the one of importance because he's going to look to improve on his situation, raise the requirement.
All right, so for a second, blue jumped into that second spot, but then white getting a 4.67 on his last wave, moving into second. So Official, red and white, moving on to the next round. All right, countdown, standby, round of 32, heat number 8. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll be back with a round of 32, last heat of the day, heat number 8 of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro after this commercial break.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
All right, back to live action. Had a couple of waves ridden while we were on that break. As we look at the official results from heat number 7, taking the win, Sam Reedy coming in second, Darshan Antakiri, both from Costa Rica, and both Costa Rican surfers will advance. While we were on break, surfer in blue, Dimitri Paulus, was able to manufacture a score of 5.33. And Rodrigo Saldana, just a small 1.0.
So Taro Watanabe out the back in red, and Lucas Austin.
Here's this wave from surfer in blue. Nice wrapping cutback. Setting up this inside section, another cutback. Throws it up vertical. The wave kind of cooperates, gives him a little push back down. He's waiting for that inside racetrack to start up and just slips off on that last maneuver. All right, we're going to send it down to the glass with a very excited Sam Reedy, the winner of heat number 7. Take it away, Jacob.
Here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, took out that last heat. You're coming fourth in that heat for most of the heat, came back with 2 good scores. How did it feel?
Yeah, I was really stoked. It was very tricky conditions out there. Luckily, I was able to find 2 good ones and really capitalize. It's really awesome competing against my fellow countryman Darshan. He really smashed it out there, and I'm super happy that we passed together. Y un saludos a todos en Costa Rica viendo. Muchas gracias y pura vida, y nos vamos al próximo ronda.
Cool. Well, good luck in your next heat.
All right, back to live action. Surfing in this heat in the red jersey, Taro Watanabe in the blue jersey, Dimitri Paulus in the white jersey, Lucas Austin, and in the green jersey from Brazil, Rodrigo Saldana. Blue, your first wave coming in at a 5.33.
Ooh, getting a little tricky out the back there. All right, so priority has been established. Red, you now have priority. White, you go to 4th priority.
So he blocked him. It was All right, so the official call was white block red, so white automatically goes to 4th priority.
And look at that beautiful view. Live Like Zander Pro. Round of 32, heat 8. And white was up and down there. But we got a good look at the coastline here in Barbados. It's beautiful. Thanks for having us, Lewis.
You're welcome. Glad you guys could join us as we shift to live. This is red, Taro Watanabe up and riding. Nice wrapping cutback.
His hips really get engaged on these waves.
Yeah, he has a beautiful technique, beautiful style. On big waves, he just absolutely kills it. And small waves, a great small wave server. And I think that's very important coming up through the QS. You know, the QS is really grindy. And, you know, then you kind of graduate the better waves in the Challenger Series, and then you get on the World Tour and you're surfing the best waves in the world. And it's just such a transition from being in grindy waves to good waves and then the best waves in the world. Really catches a lot of surfers off guard on their first year on tour.
That's a good point. And we see this replay. I mean, look at these hips.
Yeah.
Swivel, swivel. This part. Wait, no, right after this one. Watch. Right. Swivel. Kind of reminiscent of Tom Curran.
Yeah. It's always a front arm, too. Front arm leads where you're going.
And Green right here, or actually, that was a replay, so we go live with Green getting eaten by the whitewater. Round of 32, heat number 8.
This will be the last heat of the day. And we will retire the hump day.
As we see the replay of Blue, Dimitri throwing a ton of water coming out of the screen there. Nice little roundhouse. So that was Dimitri's 5.33. So Blue has a 5.33. Red with a 4.43. Red, your last score, a 4.43. Waiting on a score for Green. As we see Green right here, it's vicious layback, but just gets taken out by the whitewater.
And here he is again, Green on the inside. First turn up in the lip, and the wave's going to run away with him. And on the outside, this is Lucas Osting in white, working his way out on the open face. Just throwing it up in the lip. We all know what this boy can do. We've seen him throughout the week. Working it to the inside, trying to get a finishing maneuver. And he goes out the back. So early going. Surfer in blue having another wave to drop. Also Green and now white. So Watanabe on the outside with priority. Your last wave, Taro, 4.43.
As we see the replay of Lucas here. Nice wrap here. I like this one. Hey, zing. A little zing with his zang there. All right. So out the back, Red. Taro, wow. Full engaged in the railing. Through the midsection, another snap there. And another one. So Red. We saw him win a QS this year at the WRV Outer Banks Pro. So he has what it takes to make it at finals day. Only needing a small score. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he got it.
Yeah, I think I'll back you up there. Last of blue, 5.77 blue. Last of blue, 5.77. Last of white, 4.63.
All right, so watch this replay right here. Big bottom turn.
Up in the lip.
This turn.
Yeah. Way out on the shoulder. Fully engaged. John Stiley. Working it to the inside. Connecting all the dots. Just sticking with it. Wants to finish the wave on his feet on a good note. Worthy of a 7.93, Taro. 7.93 takes you to first. Blue, you dropped to second. White, you are currently in third. White, you require a 6.47. And Green, you are fourth, requiring a 7.83. For reference, Green, your last wave was a 3.27. 11 minutes remaining. Last of white, 4.63. Hey, Kylie, how are you, sweetie? I knew that would get you a smile. Here we go. White up and right in. Lucas Austin. Coming hard off the bottom, going straight up at the lip, and he needs to go for big maneuvers like that if he wants to take out the likes of Watanabe and Polis. And red. Wow.
Oh,
boy.
mister. Snap.
Yeah.
Dang, dude. All right. Tomorrow morning, we'll make a call at 7:30. Join us on the beach to find out what's going to come up next. A lot of hot action left. The QS men's, we still have the round of 32. The juniors will be in the round of the quarterfinals. As we see the replay of Lucas Osteen. Right here he comes off, squares it up, but just too much energy. But the one I want to see is the one that hopefully will come next. Red,
Yeah,
watch this.
Here we go. Batao.
And no real bobble when he got done with it.
Nothing. He was in full control of that maneuver. Full control. And, getting back to White's wave, White really, he's got to go for it. And on the outside, blue, as we're waiting for that score for red to come in, he's going to stall, waiting for that north peak to lift up, and he goes out the back. So scores dropping for red, way up in the excellent range.
Got one more to drop here, Red. Stand by. Scores for all athletes. Stand by. As you see on your screen, we are waiting for scores.
So last of white, 257. Last of red, 8.5. Last of blue, 213. And last of green is still coming.
All right, so Red, 8.5, Red. You're in the lead.
Is there a score for green to come? Bill? No. Okay, that's all the scores. So red first, blue second. White third. White, you need a 6.47. And green, you are fourth. You need a 7.83. 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. I have a pair of keys that were turned in. Somebody dropped your keys. If you have lost your keys, I have them up in the judges' tent. Come and claim the keys up in the judges' tent.
Everybody do the head, shoulders, knees, and toes, but for adults. Do you have your cell phone? Do you have your keys? Do you have your hat? You have your sunglasses? If you're missing one of those, it's probably your keys, and we have them.
We have them. I have them right here. All right, here we go. Surfer in green. Rodrigo Saldana working out onto the open face and on the outside. Surfer staying real busy is red. As we cut to him, and he kicks out, sitting on an 8.5 and a 7.93. I think that is the highest two-wave heat total of the event so far.
Yeah, because before that was Kai Kushner.
Yep. Well, maybe he might have got, I don't know.
Nice
We're
one.
going to have to check that out. No.
In the round of 48, Heat 5, Kai Kushner dropped that 16.47, so right below that. As we see the replay of green, looks like he's going to get a mid-range 4 for this one.
It's going to come in as his highest, so he will lessen the requirement ever so slightly. All right, last of green, 407. Cuts your requirement to 7.03. You are tuned in to the round of 38, heat number 8, last heat of the day. Live like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia.
As you see the contest set up, look at that right there.
Yep.
No better place to be, huh, Lewis?
No better place to be, and I'm going to be right there, right next to that Corona sign in 4 minutes and 48 seconds. Cold beverage in my hand. All are welcome in the competitors area, or I should say the official area. All visitors are welcome. Barbados has no boundaries. This event is presented by Diamonds International and Brightland Watches. It is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited and in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. Thank you very much for your support. All three of those brands. Without your support, this event could not happen.
3 minutes. So white looking for a 6.47 and green looking for a 7.03.
Just a reminder, Bratland Watches will be giving away watch to the highest two-wave heat total in the QS 3000 for both the men and the women. Currently in the running for that watch. In red, you're currently in first position. You have a 7.93 and an 8.5. Blue is in second with a 5.57 and a 5.33. White is in third with a 4.63 and a 2.90. White requires a 6.47 to move into an advancing position. And green is in fourth position, requiring a 7.03 to move up to an advancing position. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Round of 32, heat number 8. Anything else? So in the running for that watch for the men is Cole Hoshman, 15.10. And for the women, Kira Pinkerton with 15.67. I was told Kira would be joining me for one heat up here in the judges area. I think she's chickened out. So I finally found something Kira's afraid of, and that looks like a microphone. So tomorrow, once again, 7:30 call, 7:30 calls. We do not know what we are running, so everybody who's in the event, come for a visit. 7:30, 8 o'clock start.
Wow, Lewis, something nasty went down on the inside here for green. That's why he's looking at us, pumping his fist, because it was nasty. Let's see what he gets. The young man, Rodrigo from Brazil. He's fired up. Look at that. Kicking and scratching.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Waiting for scores. We see what he needs. And here it is. Watch this on the inside here.
I didn't see it, so this is the first time I'm seeing it. Let me see what he does. Throws it up in the air. Nearly a full rotation. Rides out cleanly. Onto the open face. Is going to get another maneuver. Blows the tail. Little fist pump. Gives a look. All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Rodrigo, 1 minute, 30 seconds. As soon as his score drops, 5.97, Rodrigo. Your requirement now is a 6.4. 6.4. Lucas Ostin up on the outside. Wrapping cutback. Throwing it up in the lip. Trying to get back out onto the open face. Rodrigo, sorry, you require a 5.13. You have moved up a position.
Okay, so Taro, then recap.
Rodrigo, you require a 5.13. You have moved into third.
Jacob, just say we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, 43 seconds remaining. Red up and riding. Sitting with priority. Throwing the reverse, spins it around, little victory lap. 30 seconds remaining, Rodrigo. Requires a 5.13 to move into an advancing position. Watch the replay of red with 18 seconds remaining. So blue, with 5 seconds remaining, blue drops a 5.0, does not change the requirement. Red on the inside as the heat is over.
All right, so that's it. Round of 32, Heat 8. Round of 32 in the books here at the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. We're going to run to a quick commercial break, but when we get back, Lewis, we're going to have the recap from all today's action, including the round of 32 Women's QS and the round of 32 Junior Live Like Zander Pro. Don't go anywhere. Recap follow after this commercial. To the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Today we saw a lot of action, Lewis. We had the women's QS 3000 hit the water early. Then we had the junior Live Like Zander Junior Pro. Some great takeaways as we're going to throw it into a recap.
Yeah, it was an awesome day. A lot of surfing. 4th day of the event. Saw the legs of Kira Pinkerton dropping a 15.67. This is the final result of heat number 8. Here we go right into the recap. This looks like Alan Cleland.
Yeah, this is the one where he had tons of power.
Yeah, got caught up in the North Peak and was one of the only surfers of the day to actually get caught in that North Peak and actually ride out of it. And this looks like Kai Kushner. He also
had a nice wave here on his backside.
Excellent wave.
All right, and then straight into this.
This is the local boy, Caleb Rapson. He advanced today, moving into the quarterfinals.
Yeah, he took out Kai Kushner.
Yeah,
so.
on that, he was on that last wave. Moving into the round of 16. Caleb Rapson, big turns like that. He's had a couple of disappointing finishes here, but he definitely has the talent to make it there, as he wants to show everybody what he's worth.
And this is the powerhouse, Cade Madsen from San Clemente, California. Big little under-the-lip floater to start off, but all the work was done on the inside here, Lewis.
Yeah, he just set this whole wave up. Right here, he looks down the line. He's like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Right here, finishes super strong. Tail out, fully in control.
And another one for Cade. So you can tell he was on fire with 2 of the highlights here. Oh, actually, it was so good, we got to watch it twice.
You're right.
So my favorite part, bottom turn to snap, but right into this one.
Yeah, that was the money turn, and then he finishes it off real strong on the inside.
So here we go. And then blue, this is Caleb Rapson again. We're just going to see this one twice, too, because that's how good it is. The local boy making it through. A couple big snaps.
Can actually see that little rib moving across the face of the wave. Caleb saw it, and he just pushed the board right through it.
Yeah, and then finishes it off there. He was pumped. The crowd was pumped. And then we see the Costa Rican here.
This was on the buzzer.
Yeah, Darshan.
Yeah, this was on the buzzer to take out Huckabee. So Huckabee actually got the score he required, but right behind him was the Costa Rican surfer putting together that little campaign and finishing out strong.
What a recap for the Live Like Zander Pro.
Yep.
And we want to throw it down to Jacob, who's the winner with the last heat of the day. Taro Watanabe. Take it away.
Wrapping up, Live Like Zander Junior Pro, last heat of the day. You ripped it. 16 point something total. It was insane. Your big score was insane. How did it feel?
Yeah, it felt really good. I had a not so good heat in the QS and just wanted to regroup and just have a good heat. So yeah, I'm really happy.
You had the field comboed and then you're just out there free surfing. So you just kind of messing around, throwing some reverses, just having a good time. How was that?
Yeah, it's super fun. I mean, I'm in Barbados just for the contest, but it's all fun, and just trying to have fun surfing, and yeah, it feels good.
All right, well, keep it up next round. Good luck. Stay tuned for tomorrow. 7:30 call and more action.